What's up, Cheez-Its? What's up, Aiden? What's up, Elizabeth? What's good, everyone joining in? Tap that screen, do share the live. It will help get out to more people. You already know the deal, everyone. We're going to start getting some people up here for a bit. We're going to be on live for a bit, and then I got to go pick up Dean. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Well, what's good, everyone joining in? How's everyone doing? What's up, Kels? What's up, Cassie? What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, Courtney? Yo, thank you for the boiling cauldron. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's good, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. What's up, Liquidity? What's good, everyone joining in? Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up,
I accidentally requested.
You're good. Don't worry. What's good, everyone joining in? Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 30.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm leaning that way right now, simply because when Obama passed the Affordable Health Care Act, he also had a provision in there that you'd have to pay a fine if you did not have health care.
Yeah, individual mandate via Supreme Court.
Yeah, well, I feel like it was the Republican side that actually made that happen. That's just why I'm leaning that direction.
Republicans are the one that put it in the bill.
Were they?
Yeah.
Alright, I did not know that.
Yeah. So, like, they had to work bipartisanly to get it passed, so there were provisions that had to be added specifically, like, for that. That was one of them. Two, as it relates to this, it actually did increase the efficiency of the system. Like, to be totally real with you, it did, because it makes the people who are healthier subsidize the people who are sicker, which is what the system is which is going to benefit, like, a better set of circumstances for people. Right. So, I mean, I've actually seen like statistics on it and data, right, in some of my econometrics classes that literally went over like what the effect is of the individual mandate on the premiums and the pricing for like the average individual. But like aside from that fact, we can have a better system through the universal healthcare in this country than just what we currently have with the ACA right now. But the ACA has done a lot of good. Right. Yeah. The fine isn't good for people that would have to go through it. But if it did exist, that still, in my eyes, would be justified, as it is the case that it would specifically provide better conditions for everyone across the board. And it's better than not having anything there. And then also for the people that are negatively impacted from it, who don't have enough, right, to be able to pay for it, who are affected by the fine, there should be some sort of process to subsidize people through that I think should exist. Right. I think there should be a universal healthcare system. So I think all of that should be government run. Like government paid for, I mean.
Yeah, I just. Right. See, that's just the only reason that I was really leaning more towards the Republican side. Was just it got to a personal point where I had to choose between either healthcare or paying the fine, and the fine was cheaper than the healthcare.
Yeah, that's typically what it is. But I mean, typically you would have to have it higher, but they did put like that provision in. Do you think that everyone should have access to healthcare, and do you want it to be cheaper?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, like a universal healthcare system would do that, right? I can show you a study from Yale specifically that indicates that there is going to be $450 billion saved per year by having like a Medicare for all type system. Bridge the sunglasses, and that's not just Medicare expanded; it's added dental, other sorts of like psychiatric healthcare, all those things, and it would be cheaper than our current system, and everyone would be covered.
All right.
Right. There are countries around the world that have these systems. They spend like half as much per individual as we do here in the United States. And they have better health outcomes.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I'm just to a couple of people in the chat. I'm not saying that my reasoning isn't selfish at all, but that's really what affected me the most under Obama, and it being lifted shortly after Trump got into office. I just felt like it was the Republicans that did that. I wasn't informed on it.
Okay. All right. Well, is there anything else
But
you'd like to talk
thank you
about?
for having me up.
Appreciate you coming up.
No, not really.
Appreciate you.
All right, thanks.
All right, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Water, dude, I just looked that up. I think you're totally right. W on that, honestly. Yeah, W TikTok. W TikToks in the chat, honestly. Let's get some W's in TikTok. W TikTok in the chat, everyone. That is some great fucking news, Water, dude. That is some incredible news. I fucking love that. Oh my god. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 30.
Are you voting Trump?
Actually, I just want to come on here and ask you if you debate Jill Stein voters.
No, I don't. But yeah, I appreciate you coming up.
All right.
I think you should vote for Kamala Harris. Obviously, like, she's a better candidate, but I am just debating Trump supporters. Oh, I have my alarm going off. Sorry, everyone. I'm getting someone up here. Do give it a second, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you are MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 21.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Why so?
All right, so I'm gonna pose a question to you. Why does Kamala always like dodge the questions on policy?
Oh, in chat, it's OM got banned. So I don't think she always dodges that. She talks about them. She's brought them up. Like, you can watch the debates. She did that. Also, she went on 60 Minutes recently. Why didn't Donald Trump go on 60 Minutes? That's like a typical thing that presidents do.
I mean, we could always go back and forth and say this and that, and you could say like Trump dodges this, but always like straightforward like questions come at Kamala, like on the Oprah Winfrey show. You saw that, right? Yeah, Kamala.
Kamala.
Yeah,
Kamala, or you
but,
could
like,
say Harris, VP Harris.
All right, Harris. Yeah, like they
She's
were
also
posing
going on
questions
Fox
that-
tomorrow, just letting you know.
Yeah, but they posed like a simple question about like economic policies, and like she was dodging so hard. Like you saw it, don't lie. Like
I don't know what you're talking about in terms of dodging, but like, sure, there could be circumstances where she dodges questions. All right, I wouldn't dispute that, as I think like a lot of people dodge questions. But what's the point of what you're trying to make here? Are you saying that overall she has, or that Trump doesn't, or that like that makes her a worse candidate? Like, what is the conclusion?
I'm saying, like it could pose like a couple questions. It could be like, is she really prepared to lead the nation? Like if she's not really.
Are you saying Trump's never dodged a question, or JD Vance hasn't dodged a question?
No, I'm saying most of the times, like you've seen like them going on public platforms, like with the interviewers and stuff, and like they're always like, answering most of the questions. And like based on what I've seen, Kamala like doesn't really have to. Yeah, Kamala.
Yeah, so
she doesn't have.
I
Like,
definitely think she's prepared. You can watch the debates. Like, she completely like dog walked Trump. She's way more qualified than Trump. Clearly there.
Yeah, I guess. So
Trump literally had to
like,
make up like these stories that she had like an earpiece that gave her the answers. Like,
yeah.
that's
like-
delusional shit. He said they 3v1'd him. Like, he's obviously lost, right? He knows he lost, and he's making up excuses for it, right? He can't take losing. The 2020 election, he couldn't take losing. Here, he can't take losing. Why can't he take losing?
I mean, I guess it's like a judge of his character. I understand, like, he's maybe not the most, like, obviously, like, stand-up guy. Like, he can act, like, a bit childish at times. But in my opinion, like, as president, that's not supposed to, like, you shouldn't be judged on that, like, really.
Really? You shouldn't be judged for being childish? Well, how about this? Is he qualified when he says that he brings up the possibility of nuking hurricanes?
I mean, like, sometimes you gotta think
is that something a qualified candidate does? Or like, what about putting reptiles in the Rio Grande so that if people who are trying to come to the country fall in, they might die?
Wait, where did he say that?
There were like literally advisors that were like had to talk him down of putting like reptiles, like a bunch of different reptile species in the Rio Grande, which is like bordering Texas and Mexico, right? With full of reptiles, right? So that if people got caught in them, that they would die or get hurt, or they would be disincentivized to do that. Like it's Bowser's Castle. Like, is that a qualified?
I mean, I just heard a lot of bullshit, but like, anyways, but so like one of your points is like, oh, like Trump shot down the border bill, right?
Yeah.
So then why didn't Biden like pass it?
But you can't just be like Expelliarmus and it's passed, right? He has
No, but
to
like,
influence it pass in Congress. Republicans
that
Republicans that were going to vote for the bill, right, got calls from Donald Trump to not vote for the bill. This has been acknowledged by Mitch McConnell. It's been acknowledged by what's it called? Langford, who helped write the bill. Right, he was a Trump-endorsed Republican. Lindsey Graham acknowledged it.
No, I'm
Right?
saying like
Joe Biden influenced it, and he got a bunch of people on the Democratic side to support it.
No, I'm saying like during the 4 years, like what has Biden and Kamala done for the border?
Kamala. The border bill is what they were supposed to do. And then the executive order, which is not supposed to be a long-term thing because the Supreme Court can handle that. So the recent executive order, though, has us at lower levels of crossings than points under Trump's administration. So why didn't Trump do something within his 4 years?
No, honestly, like he wasn't like to a certain extent like, oh, like he wasn't like shutting down the border like completely like he said he was. I can agree with that. Like, but he did do like.
Is it maybe because there's some sort of limitation in the system?
No, you could say that, but definitely like Biden wasn't like he was just letting people in, and obviously you can.
What policy?
That's not what like
Policy just let people in all of a sudden.
He opened up the border and like he gave incentives to all these like immigrants coming in. Like I live in New York and like I see hella immigrants here.
Okay, so that's asylum seekers and that's state policy. That's New York policy. That's not federal government policy.
Yeah, but
I thought you guys were super pro states' rights when it comes to abortion and women's rights, like in whether or not women die. But when it comes to like whether or not we give migrants who are coming to the country legally, right, access to like money for food for their children, that's like too much, man. That's a bit much, right?
No, I'm saying like obviously like it's states' rights, but what I'm saying is like we could have passed like executive legislation to stop all this shit.
Stop what? You want to do federal legislation to stop funding for like children's food?
No, I'm saying like, bro, like
I'm actually like serious. Like, what is the federal legislation you're asking for here?
Like, why are we funding all these like immigrants coming in? I understand like immigration, okay, like to a certain extent, but like we're honestly doing too much for the immigrants coming in, which is also like hurting.
Really? So then vote on your statewide level. That's not a federal policy. So are you saying there should be a federal policy that limits states from giving extra funds to legal migrants coming to the country to help pay for children?
I'm saying
right, and for groceries.
I'm not against immigration. Like I'm an immigrant myself, but like we should do it by the legal process. Do you not agree?
This is the legal process.
No, but most of them are illegal as
No.
asylum seekers. Yes.
No, this is a legal
Yes.
process. Asylum is a legal process into this country.
But you're not understanding. We can't just let all these asylum people in. Like it's hurting our economy.
Okay, so then why didn't you pass the border bill? Why did you undermine the border bill? The border bill put limitations.
Bro, I'm saying I understand he shot down the bill, but why didn't Biden like do anything for the border? Like
He did, the Biden executive order, and again, Trump literally shot down right in Congress what Biden was trying to get passed. Him, the Border Patrol, right? Democrats and Republicans in Congress were going to vote for this bill. This bill was going to pass. Where's the singing me? Well, he can't vote, and Border Patrol can't vote. But you know what I'm saying? Democrats and Republicans were going to vote for it in Congress. But Trump called people in Congress not to vote for it.
I understand because it was not a really good border bill. Like it gave like a lot of money like to fucking Ukraine and shit. Like it was called the border bill.
Push the stage. Thank you so much. So why when it was separated into the Border Act of 2024, the solo border bill, and the appropriations bill, the solo appropriations bill, why did the solo appropriations bill and funding get passed to Ukraine, right? But the solo border provisions didn't get passed.
I'm saying
why didn't Trump undermine the appropriations bill?
I'm saying because like if you was to pass that bill, like it would have honestly, like that was the small part of like immigration. That was a small part of the bill. Like it wasn't like
but again, the border provisions got taken out and the bill passed. I'm not trolling. The bill passed, right? Taking the border provisions out.
Yeah, but it wasn't like either you can help the country either way because then we need like a larger like funding for the border, and that's what I'm saying. Okay,
the border bill along with it would have done that, right? It increased the amount of immigration judges, specifically like border patrol agents. It increased the amount of funding for like things that would make the system go faster. So it's a safer and faster system, right? And it gave funding for the border wall. Okay, Republicans' wet dream, right? They fucking love it.
Hey,
they think it's amazing. They think it's incredible, right? They think it's so great. Border wall, we need it right now, right? It gave funding for that.
All right. I got another question. Like, do you think like, all right, let's say Trump didn't run, okay? Because you don't like Trump, right? Like, if Nikki Haley ran, would you vote for her? Be honest.
No, I
Or, like,
would vote for Nikki Haley. No, because that's a policy difference. I have a policy difference with Nikki Haley. But would I vote for Nikki Haley or Donald Trump? Nikki Haley, 100%.
Okay, but like,
It's not even close.
Okay, are you just choosing? You could be honest with are you choosing Kamala just because she isn't Trump? Or Kamala? Are you choosing Kamala?
I think she's the most progressive candidate we've ever had. So I think there are good things about her, right? But yes,
But
I am picking her because of the two choices, right? There are absolutely better candidates that could exist out there in the logical scheme of things that are more in relation to the values that I have. Of course, that could exist, but not in this race. This race, it's Kamala Harris versus Donald Trump, right? And in this race, it's clear that Kamala Harris is the vastly better candidate.
All right. But like, do you genuinely, in your heart of hearts, think Harris is the best Democratic pick? Like, just be honest.
Right now, yes. Right now, yes. As of right now, yes. The best possible candidate right now. Again, and that takes into account ability to win. Okay.
All right.
That's why Biden stepped down. Right? He lost his ability to win.
So like in this before Biden, stepped down, like and like before everything happened and Kamala was running for her, were you gonna vote for her?
Would I vote for? Yeah, so actually I advocated for Kamala to step up and for Donald Trump to step down before Joe Biden to step down. But before Joe Biden actually stepped down. Calling Joe Biden Donald Trump is actually wild work.
No, like I'm saying, like when Kamala was running for campaign, like before.
Can you just say VP Harris at this point?
Okay, VP Harris. Like,
I don't think it's that difficult to say her name correctly. Morgan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for launching. Thank you for the $5.
Were you voting for her like when she was running for president? And then like
in the primaries?
Yeah.
This primary, there wasn't like the ability just to vote for her. There was Biden Harris.
But like, were you supporting?
And then in terms of like 2020, in 2020, I had vastly different views than I have now. I was a communist.
You were a communist?
Yes.
You're lying.
I went from I used to be a Trump supporter, right? I was a communist, right? And now I'm a social democrat, okay? So I'm based now, okay?
But what makes you... Oh my God. Wait,
sorry, I was turning the light down. It was a bit too light. I looked a little too white, okay?
I thought you were reaching for the Glock, bro. Chill. But anyway.
You can't... I don't know if you can say that on live, but...
Oh, I'm about to get banned. But I'm saying like... But like you were did you not agree with her policies when she was running for primary like back then? Did you not agree with that?
So I think that she has better views. Like, yeah, I think I liked a lot of her views when running, but I thought
like what?
At that time I liked other candidates.
Like what?
That time I was like Bernie. Bernie's more left of her. But she's so like I mean that's just where I was at that time.
So but like what policies back then do you agree with?
Like what policies? Like Medicare for all?
But like, she changed the law. Do you realize, right?
Okay. Yeah, it's still vastly better than Trump.
But you didn't
understand her views are still way better than Trump's views for sure.
You're saying
have they been more in accordance with left wing views? No. But again, I'm talking about like where I was at that time looking at it versus where I am now looking at it. Right? My views have changed. My views have moderated. Again, I used to be a communist.
But
you know what I mean? Like my views have changed. I used to be a communist. I used to be a Trump supporter. I've had crazy views for economics, right? Crazy views. I've thought trickle-down economics worked in the past. Like, you know what I mean? Taylor, I appreciate the subscription. People's views change over time. They moderate in their values based upon their experiences, right? If she, as vice president, had a more moderation of views, isn't that to be expected if you worked bipartisanly in Congress and you saw how the process works to a greater extent? That's expected.
Okay, but a lot of-
right? So instead
a
of
lot of
acting
people-
like it's her like changing all of her values, she's a completely different person. Understand that she has a lot of the same values and that she's shifted her ability of being able to get it passed in Congress because she realizes that you have to compromise to get things done.
No, I'm saying
That's what
like
she learned as vice president of the United States.
I brought
It's a
up that
good
point.
fucking thing
I
to
brought
learn.
up that point. I brought up that point because I heard a lot of like people saying like, oh, like Trump was a Democrat and now he's all like he changed a lot. But I'm saying like I don't know why he gets a lot of backlash for that because like you said, a lot of people get their political perspectives over time, like develop it over time, right? So like why do you think like politicians do this? Do you think it's just for the will of the people? Like do you not think like they're just playing like chess just to win the people's vote?
It could be that they're just playing chess. Absolutely, right? But who is more dishonest? Is it Kamala Harris or Donald Trump? Because
I mean,
if we look at
we
the
don't know,
calculations,
actually.
right, we know that Donald Trump is way more dishonest. Push the cap.
We don't know,
Are there
honestly,
certain
'cause
things that she's doing to be able to get more voters? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think every political candidate does that. But if we're talking about being dishonest, Donald Trump is actively dishonest all the time.
And
Consistently.
we can say that.
We
but-
can't.
or we
It's
could say that
impossible to
Kamala is
construct a narrative.
less dishonest, you know?
It's impossible to construct a narrative that Kamala Harris is more dishonest than Donald Trump.
You have to, man. That's kind of
Like I'm serious. You wouldn't be. I'm not. I'm just acknowledging the reality. I think it's like it's insane that like when I acknowledge reality that one side is better, right? Like people think it's insane because I'm saying one side is better, like with confidence. Right? I think it's pretty easy to identify what side's better in this election. This isn't like a difficult election to be able to be like, oh, what side should I vote for? Right? Like, I'm serious. We're talking about an insane lunatic, right, who literally proposed nuking hurricanes, right, versus Kamala Harris, right? That's what we're talking about. This is not some crazy hard determination here, right? We have a guy who literally tried to coup the country by sending false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to steal the election.
I mean, he did say peacefully protest, but like, you know.
I'm not talking about that. I'm saying false slates of electors. He sent them to the Electoral College to be casted as true votes, to be certified as the real votes when they're not. He tried to steal the election. He tried to circumnavigate the peaceful determinations of the transfer of power, right? For hours, Congress was delayed. Why? Because of what protesters that he sent to the Capitol. First, the VR goggles. Thank you so much. He told them the election was stolen from them. Stop the steal.
I mean,
You
could
can
you
say that he said peacefully
speech?
protest,
Could you say that's
but he
freedom
said
of speech?
stop the steal.
But like, could you say that's freedom of speech?
Yeah, you can say freedom of speech, but that doesn't mean
Alright, so then
that
why
what
you
he's
bring it
saying
up?
is
Like,
factual. That doesn't mean that he's not invoking things. And freedom of speech is stopped when you're invoking violence. Okay?
But it wasn't invoking violence. He's just saying.
If this
like,
same thing was done
robbery.
by Democrats, you guys would be harping on this.
I
If
did
this
wouldn't,
same
bro.
context happened in the situations in 2020, right, you would have been saying this directly about Democrats. Okay? So why when it happens with Donald Trump, do you guys not care about it with Democrats, but you do or you do care about it with Democrats, but you don't care about it with Donald Trump? Push the hand art.
No, I'm saying like he didn't say anything like invoking violence at all. He literally just said like stop.
You don't
like,
think denying the election invoked any of the violence that we saw on January 6th?
he didn't advocate for violence? It may have
No,
caused
answer the question.
by, like-
Did him denying the election, telling people that the election was stolen from him with no good evidence, push the superpower, thank you so much, did that, right, incentivize there to be any violence? Push the sun.
That's not his fault though. He can say it's
Let me
freedom
ask you,
is like
if he didn't do that, would that violence have occurred on January 6th?
I mean, who knows? Like we really couldn't.
You
tell.
don't know?
Be honest. Like you
Be honest,
we can
yes,
only-
be honest,
we
it
can't-
would not have happened.
We can't say like this.
But you
will
guys are
happen
all
if
about
this
women
happens.
taking accountability as it relates to the context of abortion. But when it's Donald Trump taking accountability for knowing he lost, right, and circumnavigating the democratic processes, that's, can't take accountability there when he in court literally
But I
acknowledges
guess
that he
you
did
can't
this.
say anything.
Where's the confetti?
Like, I guess
He
you can't say anything.
acknowledges in court that he sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to circumnavigate the democratic process. He says it's an official act of his presidency.
I feel like we can't. I understand, like, he did deny the election. Like, obviously he said that, and like it was proven that there's not any, like, you know, robbery. What I'm trying to say
He
is,
still
like,
says it today. He still says it was stolen.
okay, but I'm saying that's like that's really harmless. He can say whatever the fuck
It's
he
harmless.
wants. Like, it's
You think
freedom of speech.
that is so
The
crazy.
problem, but this is my point. The problem is the radical right wing who, though, that's the problem because they're so fucking coked up, and then
Oh,
like
you can't say that on the live, man. I gotta kick you for that. It's TikTok TOS, like that will age restrict the live. You can't say any of those types of terms. That's like the one thing I actually do have to remove people for. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Yo.
Oh, well, he said yo, like the immediate second I kicked him. That's incredible. Incredible timing. All right, let's get this next person up here. By the way, we got like probably 2 more hours or so left on this portion of the live for today, everyone. And then I will be back on later. I've got to go and do something real quick, and then I'll be back. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Conflict is raging across the world, and millions of children
Hello?
are being devastated.
All right, dude. I'm really keeping people entertained to the live today. Woo. Got a few guests that weren't even there, man. That's incredible. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up?
Hi.
How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
No, I just want to tell you I love you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's get to this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are so amazing, so nice.
Question:
How old are you?
Why hasn't Kamala done anything that she said she's going to
how
do
old are
when
you?
she's vice
How old are-
president?
how old are
And
you?
why are you guys so angry?
How old
Why
are
are
you?
you guys so angry that I'm voting for Trump?
Hey, how old are you?
Not of age.
Okay, well, I gotta kick you, man. I can't have you up if you're underage. It's a TikTok terms of service. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 32.
Bro said, why are you guys so mad I'm voting Trump? He can't even vote. Yo, what's up? Sorry, why are you voting Trump?
Mostly because of the immigration crisis.
Okay, what about the immigration crisis? Like, you know, him
Yeah, sure.
undermining the border bill?
Yeah, sure. So the immigration crisis that we had, where when Trump was in office, over his 4 years in office, there was a total of 2.4 million crossings. And when Biden and Harris took administration, in the first year there was 2.5 million, followed by 3 million the next year, 2.4 the year after that. And now we're on track for like 1.92 million.
Yeah. So do you agree that right now daily crossings are lower than they were at the end of Trump's administration?
Does it really matter if they're lower, if they're at an all-time high still compared to his
No, I'm
presidency?
asking you. Like right now, they're at a lower point than they were during Trump's administration. Do you agree with that?
No, I do not, because I have the.
Okay. So then, what data are you getting this from?
Washington Post, CBS.
What do they report on? They're reporting from Customs and Border Protection. The numbers I just mentioned to you are from Customs and Border Protection. So how can you address them and acknowledge them in one scenario, but not acknowledge them when it doesn't suit your narrative?
So in the year 2024, what do we have for crossings?
No, I want you to answer the question. Are daily crossings right now lower than what they were under Trump's administration?
So right now, for the last final year, they're lower than the other. So let me get this straight. Because
No,
they're lower now,
are we accepting facts or are we living in fairy tale land?
So let's
Right?
say
I'll accept there are cumulatively more under this administration, but are there less daily crossings right now?
let's say I grant you that they're less for this year.
Oh,
Sure.
no, do not do you grant me. Is it factual?
Let's say it's factual. Sure.
No, not let's say it's factual. Is it factual?
I don't believe it is.
Oh, okay. So where do you get your evidence, your any of your sources from? Because it can't be Customs and Border Protection, because it
So
does
let's see.
indicate that.
Let's see. It's right here. I have the article, so everyone in the actual chat can look it up.
And tell me what tell me what the article cites. Are they citing Customs and Border Protection numbers?
Yeah. Let's see here.
All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000
right,
likes.
here.
Everyone share the live as well.
The name of the article is Trump versus Biden on immigration.
No, but what are they citing in the article?
I'm saying right now. I'm going to read it to you. I'm telling your guests or the people in the chat what the name of the article is. These are all through customs and immigration, illegal crossings at the U.S.-Mexico border.
Okay, so the same source that I'm using that justifies the idea that there are less daily crossings right now than there were at the end of Trump's administration is the same source that you're using to tell me that there wasn't?
Because right here in this article, it says that when Trump was, the highest that Trump had was 2019. There were 700,000 crossings. The lowest year.
Okay, so again, you're not acknowledging what I'm saying. I'm talking about daily crossings. Okay, at a particular time period. Okay. So do you agree daily crossings right now are lower than what they were at the end of Trump's administration? Or are you so partisan that you can't acknowledge facts and reality?
So the article I'm seeing here is showing that even with daily crossings, we're currently at around 700,000 crossings this year.
No, I'm asking you about, dude, are you incapable of acknowledging any context? I agree. Cumulatively, there were more crossings under the Biden-Harris administration. That's related to economic security caused by the pandemic due to inflationary concerns. Again, caused by the pandemic, right? A global pandemic that was not caused by the Biden-Harris administration. But secondly, let's address the facts that there are lower daily crossings right now than there was the end of Trump's administration. So why didn't Trump do something about it under his administration, whereas you're expecting the Biden-Harris administration to do something now when they tried to get done a border bill and Trump undermined it by calling people in Congress to not vote for the bill?
Because what you're stating is actually apparently not true, because for 2024, there's still more crossings.
Dude, this guy's not listening. I'm talking about, hey, Giovanni, I'm not talking about the yearly crossings. I'm talking about current daily crossings on average for the past few months. In the past few months, they've been lower due to Biden's recent... Listen,
the past few months,
listen, Giovanni, listen. Due to Biden's recent executive order, which I've already acknowledged this multiple times, Giovanni, right? Trump tried to literally undermine, got people in Congress to not vote for a border bill that would have been a permanent fix, right, in terms of the legislation for what Republicans were saying was a problem at the southern border, related to the asylum process and related to building a fucking wall. Right? I appreciate the magic. Thank you so much. You understand it would have built a wall? It would have built more wall than Donald Trump did at any point? It would have built more wall than that. And Donald Trump called for people to not fucking build the wall. The thing that he was running on since 2016 and says it was the biggest fucking vital issue.
Right. So if you're saying that in the last 5 to 6 months, the crossings have been less than what they have been for the all-time high, then yes, they have been.
Oh, okay. So now you'll acknowledge it. Okay. So agreed, right? Crossings right now are lower than what they were at the end of Trump's administration. So if you're expecting Biden-Harris to do more than what they already did, then why did Trump not do it under his administration insofar as at the very end of his administration there were more crossings? And why is it the case that he called people in Congress to undermine a border bill that had funding to build the border wall, made the asylum process go faster so it doesn't take 7 to 10 years, instead it takes 6 months to 1 year, had more border agents? Right? Why did he undermine that? And cap the amount of people that can come to the country at 2,500. You could shut down the border after that if the daily crossings went over 2,500, which is literally less than 1 million people come into the country.
Parker, the difference between myself and you is that I have no issue with denouncing the behavior of someone that I still support. You cannot do such a thing.
You took so long.
No.
I absolutely can. I can denounce anything.
No. So I denounce Trump's behavior in this. But let me ask you a question then. Why, when the Texas border crisis was happening, did the Harrison Biden? Why did the Harrison Biden administration go in and say, take down the barbed wire fences, let them come in, when the governor was saying, listen, we have a crisis here, and then you're going to say it was a humanitarian issue? Well, let me ask you this.
No. Before you assume my response, let me give you my response. You want to know what it was? That's federal jurisdiction. That was limiting federal border agents from being able to do their job because Texas does not have the statute or authority to be able to do things like that. It's literally illegal, let alone is it inhumane. When you know that people who are younger, people who are children, and people who are just looking for a better life are going to do this. Not people that you think that are like doing all these terrible crimes. They're not fucking stealing anything from you. They're not doing anything bad to you. They're not hurting anyone. All they're doing is coming to this place for a better life.
Okay, so if someone came to your front door, and your door, in this equation, is the actual border barbed wire, okay? And they're trying to enter in your home.
Can I give you a distinction between this real quick? Because this is a ridiculous assertion. I think
How is this a ridiculous assertion?
Let me explain. I think there should be no border between Nevada and California. Does that mean that now living in California, I accept someone from Nevada in my house?
Wait, I'm sorry. Repeat that again.
I think there should be no restricting border between Nevada and California. right? Does that mean that I should accept people from Nevada into my house?
Okay, that is a false equivalent. Dude. Definitely a false equivalent. Bart.
How is it a false equivalence?
Because wait. What we're speaking about, okay, is the different country coming in, and it's crossings from another country into our country. And
okay,
also,
so what's the point?
Wait a minute. You've got to answer. Let me ask you a question.
You said people going across a border, not having restrictions on that border means I need to accept people in my house. Why don't I have to accept people from Nevada into my house?
Is it inhumane to put barbed wire around a prison?
No, hold up. Can you answer my question?
No. Is it inhumane to put barbed wire around a prison?
Well, people have committed crimes, and that's why they're in the prison. People who are specifically trying to come to the country for a better life, they have not committed a crime that permits there being barbed wire. That's what I'm saying.
Here's the thing.
Okay. Wait. Should we
know who's actually crossing?
Oh, he just left. Well, why did he just leave? Why did he just leave? Bro, what? Oh my gosh, he just left. All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Got flagged. I didn't even see a thing that banned him. He just left. Maybe he actually swiped away. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 57.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
And why is that?
Well, we can continue the border issue if you want to. That's one of the reasons.
Sure. What about it?
Well, you talked about Texas and the National Guard and the barbed wire. Well, you know what? If the government had been doing their job, enforcing the existing laws that are already in place, Texas wouldn't have had to do that. I mean,
what? Wait, so you're saying we should enforce the law by violating the law? Is that what you just said?
No, we should enforce the existing laws that are already present that were not.
Yeah, which are not meant to be enforced by the state of Texas. They're meant to be enforced by the federal government.
And they're not enforcing them.
So you said they're not enforcing them.
That's treasonous.
Treasonous? Okay, you don't think
Absolutely.
it's... Wait. To clarify, you don't think it's treasonous to send false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election. You don't think it's treasonous to want to terminate the Constitution.
Have there ever been alternate electors in the history of our country before?
And do I think they were justified then? No.
But is it a process? Absolutely it is.
It is not one that hasn't been used since the fucking 1800s, in the early 1800s. Why are you acting like that's a... I didn't say they're justified then. Why would you act like they're justified then just because they were used by Ulysses S. Grant? Like, who gives a shit? I don't think that's a process to confirm the election results. How does that confirm the election results?
That's a process that's available.
It's a process to steal the election. It's not a process to confirm the election results. If you tried to confirm the election results, you would have looked at if you tried to confirm the election results, you would have looked for independent auditors to make a determination of whether or not it was stolen before it actually happened. You wouldn't assume that it's stolen and send false slates of electors to be confirmed as real votes. That's not how you determine whether or not there's a legitimate election.
I noticed how you switched from what we were talking about, how the government is not enforcing the already existing border laws. I noticed you switched from that because I was dog walking you.
No, we can talk about that. I think that's a ridiculous claim that you're not going to look at those as like a threat to this nation. You're not going to look at those as some sort of like treasonous situation. Yet you're going to consider that, but yet you're going to consider it treasonous with federal border agents literally fulfilling their law. They were enforcing the law. You have no evidence they weren't enforcing the law. They just weren't enforcing the law in the way in which Texas wanted them to.
No, the way that the laws are written, they were not enforcing the laws.
Wait, tell me, what about the law? What particular law were they not enforcing?
Entering our country illegally.
What? I'm asking what statute, what law were they not enforcing? Because they were enforcing that. That's a lie.
It is against the law to enter our country illegally.
Okay, again, they were enforcing that. They were deporting people, okay? So can you tell me what specific law, what particular statute they were not enforcing?
I don't know that right off the top of my head, but it is against the law to enter our country illegally.
Yeah, and there were people coming into the country illegally under Donald Trump's presidency too, right? There's not a perfect enforcement of the law, but they were enforcing it. To say they weren't enforcing it is insane.
What What do you mean they were enforcing it? They're not enforcing it.
So there was no one deported under the Biden-Harris
They're
administration.
still
Is
not
that what you're saying?
enforcing it.
Then why are there less people coming to the country daily right now than at the end of Trump's administration? Was Trump not like doing it at the end of his administration? Joanne, thank you so much for the $5.
Trump's efforts were a lot better than Biden-Harris efforts.
Jeremy, thank you for the $5. And Carmen, thank you for the $5. And Michelle, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You said what?
The efforts by the Trump administration were a lot more than the efforts by the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay, so if there was no change in law, what did the Biden-Harris administration do? Are you just telling me the border agents were just better at doing their job under Trump's administration?
When border agents are not on the border and they're processing people and bogged down in all those extra things instead of doing their actual job, they're not enforcing the border.
What particular
They're
law?
not securing our border.
Wait, so just to clarify, you're telling me border agents were good under Trump's administration, they were bad under the Biden-Harris administration, then they picked it up and now they're doing a good job, right? That's your idea?
No, they're not. The border agents are not bad. It's what the administration is allowing
Okay, so what law did the Biden-Harris administration pass that caused a difference in the way that agents act?
Well, they didn't pass any laws. They lifted.
So you're just telling me border agents just started sucking at their job? Like what?
No, that they. What's the first thing the Biden-Harris administration
There was
did?
no change in statutes, no change in policy. Literally, just border agents started sucking. Right? That's his view. Push the boxing gloves. Thank you so much.
They lifted every executive order that Trump had on the border.
Name one
regarding immigration.
Name one.
On day one, they sure did.
Name one.
Yep. Remain in Mexico?
Yeah, so again, why did Trump only do remain in Mexico in 2019? Why didn't he do it earlier? Why didn't he do it when he first got in office? Why didn't he do remain in Mexico right away? It's an executive order. Why didn't he do it on day one? If he cares about securing the border.
He was focused on building the wall. He was focused on building the wall. He was trying to get well, he did some.
3.7% new wall.
Well, Congress fought him. The Democrats fought him every second.
And then he fought them whenever the Democrats were going to pass, right, the border bill that literally had funding for the wall that would have built more wall than he ever built. So the Democrats now want to build the wall and Trump doesn't?
Did Trump tell the 6 Democrats that voted against it to vote against it?
Oh, come on. Those were people on the like on the further left, like people that didn't want that because they specifically, one, there was funding for Israel. 2, there were conservative border provisions like building the wall. Right, so yeah, there were people on the left that wouldn't vote for right-wing bills. They wouldn't have voted for HR2 either because it's too right of a bill. Okay, so don't act like that's relevant. Appreciate the bowling. Thank you so much. Biden didn't tell these people to not vote for the bill. Trump literally called people in Congress and told them not to vote for the bill.
Because that bill doesn't do anything.
It does.
All that bill does make what's illegal.
No.
Anyone who's illegal in this country right now, that gives them a pathway to citizenship.
Okay.
That basically codifies.
Wait. I would love that. I would love that. Tell me what provision of the bill that is, because I would love to hear that that's a part of the bill. I would love to hear that that's a part of a bill. That would be great. Everyone in this country who is here, who has not committed a violent crime or other types of crime, yes, they should be given citizenship. But I don't think that's in the bill. I have not read that in the bill. I wish it was.
Have you read the bill?
Yeah. Tell me one provision in the bill.
Have you read the bill?
Yeah, I'll tell you things in the bill.
Have you read all 600 pages of the bill?
I know things about it. I'm not saying I've read 600 pages. What I'm saying is that there's specifically, right, 1,500 border agents. There's funding for immigration judges that makes the asylum process go faster, where it's going to take 6 months to 1 year instead of taking 7 to 10 years, right? And then also it's going to provide funding to build a wall. It's going to cap the amount of people that can come into the country through crossings or encounters, specifically at 2,500 daily average for a week. So you can shut down the border after that point, and 5,000 for 1 day. If it hits 5,000, you can shut down the border. If it's 2,500 on a daily average for a week, you can shut down the border.
You realize that the president, and you realize that the president can at any time just ignore all of that. That's in that bill too. It is that is not set in stone, and it provides automatic work permits.
How can they just
as a
ignore it?
statutory right? It basically
How can they ignore it, Tex?
It basically enshrines catch and release. Because that's a provision in there. The president can waive any of those provisions in that bill. The president can waive it at any
Congress.
time.
It has to do with Congress. It's legislation. What are you
The
talking about? Are you
president
just
can
talking about the
waive
government
that.
Are you saying the
That
president
is
can
in the bill.
Priest Littlecran, are you saying the president can either veto or not veto the bill, like when it's passed?
No, I'm saying if that bill is passed, the president has the power to waive any of the provisions in that bill. That is in that
Wait,
bill.
no, they can't waive the provisions. What they can do is they can decide to veto the legislation, which Biden
He
said that he was going
absolutely
to sign
can.
it. Biden said he was going to sign it.
No, you're wrong. That's fine. He can sign it. And then when he signs it, he still has the power to waive any of the provisions within that law.
Give me one
He can
source that
waive.
says
That
that.
is in that bill.
I'd love to see one source that says that.
You're going to have to look it up. Well, I don't have that off the top of my head, and I'm actually sitting in my truck with some other stuff on my computer, so I don't have that. But I'm telling you,
So
I'm
if
not
you have a
lying
computer,
about
you
that.
should look it up.
It also provides billions of taxpayer dollars.
Why are we? Can you give me a source?
Dollars
I don't want to hear more of what you think in the bill if you can't give me any type of idea of where I can find that.
This is the bill itself. My source is the bill. I don't have it up right now. I just told you that. If you're sincere about listening to someone, you can. I don't care if you believe me or not. I'm telling you, it's in there. I mean, you seem like a smart guy. I'm not calling just to lie.
Okay, well, people come on my live all the time and they just
lie.
say, "Trust me, bro." I don't take that as a good enough reason. Can you even tell me the name of the bill?
Okay, well, I mean, I get that. The border bill, I don't have any of it up right now. I'm telling you.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
No, I just think that people make assumptions about something and they have no knowledge whatsoever of it.
What do you mean? Like, what is that in reference to?
Well, what we're talking about, people think, oh, Trump killed the bill. Trump called all these people. Well, that bill wasn't going to pass anyway. And that bill,
it was.
still, even if Kamala is elected, that bill will not get. No, it wasn't.
It was.
That
Like,
bill
literally, Langford acknowledged it. Lindsey Graham acknowledged it.
And it's not.
Mitch McConnell acknowledged it. Donald Trump himself said, "Blame it on me if the border
has
may
gone
fail."
back now.
Yeah, Donald Trump said, "Blame it on me."
Langford has gone back now, and you call it bipartisan, where I guess technically it is bipartisan, but not one person, not one Republican in the House. And you had three Republican senators. I mean, yeah, technically that's bipartisan, but not really.
You want to know because people called it. Donald Trump
you
called
not
people in the
understand?
Congress not to vote for it, and there were people on the Republican side. That's just not true. So, in terms of this,
Because it's not a good bill. It does.
Wait, what's bad about the bill that Donald Trump cited?
Everything I just went over. It basically enshrines catch and release. It provides automatic work permits. The taxpayers are forced to pay for lawyers to fight deportation for these people. And that process goes on for years and years and years. I mean, that's ridiculous. Why should we have to pay for that when there's already a process for asylum? I mean, that bill, anybody can claim asylum and nothing is checked.
No, it doesn't. It actually changes.
It's
it actually
just not a
changes
good
the
bill.
standard. I just want to let you know. It changes the standard from credible threat to probable cause. Okay, so it actually makes it harder for people to claim asylum. So, like, you're literally lying.
Credible threat, probable cause. And who determines that? Who determines that?
That's the courts. That's why we have more immigration judges. And the bill is to help enforce that law.
And so this is all going to, what happens? This is all going to take place immediately?
It would take time for them to get like judges and stuff, but here's that
Exactly.
mustache.
It would take time. And how
Any
many
legislation would
NTAs
take
show up now?
Tex, any legislation would take time. You're acting like you're not willing to like take time to
understand
engage in
that.
legislation.
At this point, with the immigration issue that it is, we have to get rid of what's going on now and start with a real bill with real enforcement at the border.
That's literally what
and,
that
and
bill
that
was.
bill is not it.
What?
No, it's not.
Well, you lied about the bill. You just been
say-
fed some propaganda outlet from a Republican Party. You have no clue what you're talking about in terms of the bill. Like what you just said was utterly false. You said it was easier for people to claim
It's
asylum.
not
No,
utterly
the bill
false.
literally made it harder for people to claim
Nothing I
asylum.
said was false. Nothing I said was false.
I explained why it was.
But you're wrong.
Where's that
I
mustache?
mean, you're spreading misinformation. But anyway, we're not going to agree on that.
Yeah, please
I
tell
think
please tell Law of the Wild that. I'd love to hear you tell Law of the Wild that. Thank you for the Panther Paws. Thank you so much.
Who's Law of the Wild?
He's a lawyer. I always have him here.
Okay, well, you know where I got a lot of mine was from an attorney,
Really,
Mark Levin.
really. Mark Levin
Are you familiar with Mark Levin?
sounds like a familiar name.
Yeah, he was in the Reagan administration. He's a constitutional lawyer.
Well, then I don't know why he'd support a candidate that wants to terminate the Constitution.
He doesn't. You should read some of his books. They're actually very good.
So is he a right-wing political commentator? Heather, thank you for the subscription.
I mean, I guess
Is he a Trumper by any means?
if you're
Because Law of the Wild I just mentioned is not
I mean,
like
he's
a
a
partisan
conservative.
dude. Law of the Wild is not like a partisan dude. That's why I like citing like people
I
like
mean,
that.
no, that's
And that's why I like bringing up people
there's
like
plenty
that.
of issues about Trump. There's plenty of issues with Trump that he doesn't agree with. So,
Really, like what?
I think you're kind of cutting out. I didn't hear what you're saying.
I said like what?
I don't have it. What do you mean, like what?
What does he disagree with him on?
Well, Ukraine funding. He's
pro-Ukraine funding.
he doesn't agree with him necessarily on Ukraine funding. Yes.
Really? Interesting. So if I looked up right now, Mark Levin on Ukraine funding, you're telling me he'd be for Ukraine funding?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. I'll look through that. But yeah, Tex, I have a question. You earlier said federal border agents, like literally enforcing federal laws on immigration was like treasonous. But you seemingly are unwilling to say that Donald Trump trying to circumvent the Constitution by saying he wants to terminate the Constitution, right? And trying to send false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, right, is somehow not treasonous.
I don't agree with your perspective on that.
Well, perspective.
It's not illegal to challenge an election. Democrats do it all the time.
Oh, tell me the last time a Democrat
And it has
sent
been
false
done.
slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast their votes when they lost. Please tell me the last time a Democrat did that. Nolan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much,
I don't know
Nolan.
about false electors, but when Trump was elected, they were pushing to not certify the election.
Likely
There
a
was
personal
some
subscription. I don't accept people up like that, Nolan, but I
Democrat
would expect,
Congress.
I would say to listen in. Sorry, what were you saying, Tex? I apologize.
In 2016, there were Democrats that didn't want to certify the election.
Which one?
And they didn't go to the extent of false electors.
Wait, okay, so they didn't do false slates of electors. Which ones didn't want to certify the election?
I mean, you'll have to look that up too, but I know that that was the case.
Which
I mean,
one?
that was 2016. I mean, I believe you know the answer to that.
No, I don't.
I don't know off the top of my head, but I know that. Well, hold on just a second.
And let me tell you, at that time, I was a Trump supporter, okay? So I probably would have known, to be totally honest with you.
Okay.
In 2016?
Yep,
Okay, all right, we're going to get someone else up to help him out. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 37.
Are you voting Trump?
No, I'm not. And I'm sorry. I know the rules.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I am just looking for debates. I appreciate you so much, though. Thank you so much, everyone. Parker was a Trump supporter? Yes, I used to be. I used to be a communist, too. You what's up? How old are you?
22.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
I guess, I mean, for the most part, I feel like he aligns with my Christian values, mostly, a lot more than the Democrat Party. And so, but, I mean, I had a couple things that I wanted to just bring up about the immigration that y'all been talking about.
Wait, so but before we do that, like, he aligns with your Christian values, like the sexual abuse, the termination of the Constitution, the cheating on every single one of his wives. The last one with the corn star was his wife was pregnant.
Not things that he does. I can't vote for personal values because I believe we're all sinners saved by grace. I don't vote for what he has done as a quote unquote Christian or religious person. I can't
hear you right now. Give me 1 second, Austin. I'm sorry, my thing unplugged.
You're good.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just saying that like I don't vote for the values and Christian things that he has done in his life. I vote for the policies that he stands for, if that makes sense.
Okay, so like if he were held civilly liable of raping a child, would you vote for him?
I think that I don't know. I haven't had the time to go through all those things.
Push the boiling cauldron.
But I think that. So
what about if he killed the kid himself?
Well, I think that Democrats kill more kids through abortion.
So even if he killed one kid, you'd still do it. What about 2 children?
I still think the Democrats kill more kids through abortion.
Okay, if he killed 100 children.
I still think the Democrats... I have to vote for the lesser of two evils. I think Trump is very, very, very flawed, and I don't stand with him on many things like that. I think that he isn't strict enough on things.
So if Donald Trump literally went out on 5th Avenue and just started unaliving people's children, you'd still vote for him?
No. You're talking about like physically just out on the street.
But isn't that less children than like what Democrats do with abortion?
It's the same. So yeah, I guess
the same. How is it?
Hey, Parker, I've got something up for you to hear here.
What's up? Push the
vote.
I have an objection because 10 of the 29 electoral votes cast by Florida were cast by electors
That's
not
Jamie Raskin.
certified.
I object to the votes from the state of Wisconsin, which
That's
should not be legally certified.
Mr. President, I object to the certificate from the state of Georgia on the grounds that the electoral votes were
No debate. Then I object to a certificate from the state of North Carolina.
I object to the 15 votes from the state of North Carolina. I object.
I object to the certificate from the state of Alabama. Were not lawfully certified.
Is it signed by a senator? Not as of yet. In that case,
So there was 6 right there.
Was that in 2016?
Yep. Oh, that was in 17.
Okay.
Yep. That was
Push the vote.
January
Thank you so much.
6th, 2017.
Okay, yeah, no, wait, give me the source on that. Because I'd love to see that.
That's in Congress. That's
No,
a
what's
congressional
the title?
hearing.
I don't know that that's at that time. I'd have to see if that was specifically at that time in 2017.
You don't remember that? I remember
I'm
that.
sitting here
happening.
looking at it. It says January 6, 2017.
What's the title so I can see that?
Hold on just a second. Let's see. Well, I pulled it up, and there was a whole bunch of them, but this one was Trump lawyer shows video of Democrats objecting to 2016 election. So this was presented during something else, but this all happened on January 6th in 2016. And the title is, it was during the impeachment.
You said it happened, it happened when? January 6th, 2016?
Yep.
That's
multiple Democrats.
In 2016, that was before the election happened. In January 6th, 2016, that was before the election happened.
2017.
Okay.
2017.
Yeah.
January 6th, 2017.
Yeah, well, I looked up that exact.
Democrats.
I looked up that exact title. Trump lawyer shows Democrats denying election. I don't see what you're saying. Where is it from? What news place?
The video is.
What news place is this from?
I don't know what the news place is, but the video is from Congress when they're denying the election.
It's from Congress? What? Wait, what are you watching? Are you watching this on are you watching this on YouTube or Twitter?
Yeah, is it on YouTube?
No, I just pulled it up on Bing.
You pulled it up on Bing, but
Bing.
Bing is a search engine.
The video is
Jesus
from
Christ,
the
dude.
actual certification. The video is from Congress.
But what are you watching it on?
Certification.
What are you watching it on?
What do you mean? It's a YouTube video. I just
Okay,
said that.
jeez. Okay, so it's a YouTube video. All right, so I'll look up YouTube now. Now I know to look up on YouTube. Okay. Jesus Christ, bro. Okay, here. Okay.
Democrats did not want to certify the election. I mean, you act like that's never, and that's not the only time that's ever happened.
Wait, let me hear what they said. Give me 1 sec.
You got to get into about 40 seconds in before it starts. Thank you, sir. You signed the back? What did you say? Okay. Thank you, sir.
Wait, that's literally Joe Biden saying there's no debate, and saying this is what?
This is the pressure and fight team.
Okay, so sure, there were Democrats doing that, but you understand who was sitting at the top? Joe Biden saying no, this is no debate. You know what, Joe Biden was literally the one saying there's no debate there.
What are you talking? What are you talking about?
They're saying they're not lawfully certified, and then Biden's saying at the top, and they're saying this objection cannot be entertained. This objection cannot be entertained. He's not. So literally, Joe Biden was not entertaining them. So that's what a vice president should do, right?
Biden?
Yeah, Joe Biden was the VP at the time. Genius.
In
Remember
17?
Joe Biden? Yes. Joe Biden was
January 6, 2017.
Yes. That was before Trump was inaugurated.
That was just a few days before Trump was inaugurated. I think
but the point was the Democrats are trying to not certify the election.
No, literally, Joe Biden was not entertaining it. So there were a few people who were delegates that were saying that it wasn't lawful, but then Joe Biden was like, "Yeah, we're not even entertaining that." This is such a perfect example.
Yeah, I think your argument.
What do you mean it's a perfect example?
Your argument was that no Democrats did it. But that
Yeah, so
proves
so
that-
I agree that I've conceded on that. I concede that there were some Democrats that were doing it. But the point I'm saying is that that Joe Biden, the people at the top who were literally
That's what I'm saying.
like they literally did not do it. They shut it down. So yeah, there were things that were shut down like that. That wasn't
okay.
supported by the people that were in those top positions. You know, Donald Trump being the president, saying that it was correct, saying it was okay. That's like if Joe Biden in this context were like, oh yes, let's entertain this. Yes, let's not certify the election results.
Okay, the scenario was a
JD
little
Vance
bit
said that he
different.
wouldn't have certified the
You
election
know,
results in 2020. That's what
there were
JD Vance said.
And I agree with that. I mean, there were a lot of things that went on with states that changed their voting that didn't adhere to the normal voting laws during that election.
Wait, you agree with not certifying the results?
I would agree with testing the results.
I agree with.
Wait, Austin, if you were vice president,
That's what I'm
would you
saying.
certify the true electors?
The date, I don't remember. Was it the next, whatever date is? What is it, like January 6th? Was that when the election was called, last election?
If there's a question,
they were asking them to
if there's
stop
a
this. That's
question
when
in the
there was going to
election,
be a peaceful
Congress
transition.
has a role.
Yeah, so was
of
that
them
like
certifying? That's when they were going to certify the election.
Yeah,
results.
He wanted Congress.
was that the day after the election that they certified it? And
There's
they
a
were trying to-
process for Congress.
No. They certified the results of the. It was November 5th was the election, right?
Okay, so they did it the day of though, and that day is when
Yeah,
they
that's
were.
when they certified the elections.
Yeah, so I probably, if I was the vice, I probably wouldn't have. I probably would have been I probably would have been all right with testing the results.
You wouldn't have certified the election results. This is like multiple months after, by the way, and multiple months
There's
after
a
the election.
process for Congress.
I thought you said it's November 5th.
If there's
November
a question
5th
in
was
the
the
election, there's a process for Congress.
Listen, November 5th was when the election happened. It was tested already. January 6th is when they certified the election results.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
November
okay.
5th was the election, so multiple months prior, the
You're
election
saying
happened.
You're saying January 6th would I have certified the election?
Yeah.
Okay. So from November to January 6th, there
But
was
the role of
multiple
Congress-
reports of different states having election interference, and nobody looked into those.
They did.
Right, and the role of Congress doesn't kick in until the January 6th session. So, yeah, you kick it back to Congress, then there's a process. That's all Trump wanted to do.
So I'm asking, would you guys have certified the results on January 6th?
No.
What about
No.
you, Tex? No?
So at what
No,
point?
I just
This
said
is what I
there's a
mean. This is
process
cult-like
for
behavior, dude.
Congress.
Picture the booth. This is cult-like behavior. You guys
How's
are
it
years
cult-like
later.
behavior?
I just want to, because you guys are years later. You know he lost the election. Okay, even then we knew he
How do
lost.
we know that?
I don't agree.
How do we know?
None of those
60 plus court cases indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election.
They never went to court.
34 of which.
They never got
Listen,
to be
off
they
what
never
grounds?
got to go to court.
Appreciate
They
the
were
hand
all-
art. Off of
they
what
were
grounds?
all-
Listen,
they
off
were all
of
rejected
hey,
because of standing.
Oh,
None of those-
why?
None of those
Why?
cases.
Why?
We don't know.
Oh, we do know because there wasn't sufficient evidence. That's why.
There's
That's
thousands
why.
and thousands.
That's why there
There's
wasn't
thousands
sufficient
of
grounds.
pages of-
There wasn't sufficient evidence. Okay. So don't tell me
It was never looked at.
They literally did.
It was never looked at.
They didn't go
There
through
were
it in the
thousands
court
of
because there
pages
wasn't
of
sufficient
affidavits.
evidence.
Thousands of pages of
Thank
affidavits
you.
were never looked at. Thousands of pages of affidavits were never looked at
You said never looked at by who?
by a court.
By a
They
court.
were just refused on standing.
Yeah, because there was lack of evidence. So tell me which one you're talking about wasn't on lack
How
of
do you know
evidence that
there's
you're
lack of
referencing.
evidence when you don't
Tell
look
me,
at
wait.
the evidence?
They did. So tell me what
No, they
specifically.
didn't.
Listen,
That's
Tex,
the problem.
Tex, listen. Tell me what specific court case that you're referencing, right? Specifically, they did not look at all, right? And had good evidence. Please tell me.
There was in Georgia, in Arizona.
What one in Georgia?
Michigan.
What one in Arizona? What one in Michigan?
I don't know. Again, I've accepted it at this point. I'm just telling you, there were issues.
You have
in
not
that-
accepted. You just
in
told
the
me you wouldn't
20
certify the election results.
If I could go back in time and I had the stroke, no, I wouldn't.
Exactly.
But at
The
this
point I'm
point,
saying is
you
that
know,
you still have not accepted it.
I have accepted it. I've accepted that there were a lot of issues with that freaking election that weren't dealt with.
Wait, so do you think the election was rightfully won by Joe Biden?
Joe Biden is president. I'm fine with that at this point.
No,
It's
but do you think he
pointless to-
rightfully won? You sound like JD Vance, bro.
I don't know. I think there were issues.
You don't know.
That weren't. I think there were plenty of issues that weren't thoroughly looked at. That's what I believe.
Do you think that?
Tell me which court case where they didn't look at it, or which specific request to the which court?
Told you, Georgia, Arizona.
No, but tell me
Michigan.
which specific request to which court. You're just naming off states.
Because that's racist. I don't know the exact name of the case and the court. I don't know that off the top of my head.
Okay. Well, then go take a look at it.
I don't. Like I said, I don't care at this point. Hopefully, Trump is going to win this time. And even if he doesn't, I'm going to be fine. But there's a lot of problems in this country.
Madeline, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate Madeline. Thank you so much. Yeah, here's my. If Trump didn't say that he won the election results, would you guys be saying this right now?
I just find it hard to believe that Trump got more votes than he did in 2016.
No, I just want to ask
more than
the
any
question.
other Republican.
This is from Madeline, right? If Trump did not say that he won the 2020 election, would you be saying this right now? Push the naughty chicken.
I'm sorry, say that again. I didn't hear you.
If Donald Trump did not say that he won the 2020 election, would you be saying that right now? Push the boo.
I mean, that's kind of a pointless question. I mean, you look. I would probably still question it, seeing how all the votes that came in, and the votes that Republicans have received in history, and how he received more, and then Biden gets 81 freaking million votes. I mean, I kind of question that.
What's questionable about him getting over 81 million votes?
It doesn't sound right.
What doesn't sound right about it?
Well, to me, I think that it's just weird.
Well, we've got the results
young.
now.
I was
We're
young.
living in the results now.
But Obama in 08, I just remember him breaking so many records in that year, and just hearing that. And I understand that the voting population has gone up.
Did Trump get more votes than Obama?
Yeah, I think he has both.
So why is it unbelievable to believe that Joe Biden got more votes than Obama if Donald Trump got more votes than Obama?
Well, I think that the just overall voting in America has gone up. I think.
Okay, so then why is it unbelievable that he got over 80?
I think that in 08, it was more united in voting for Obama in 08 rather than Biden in 2020. And so I think that, I don't know, I find it hard to believe that the voting has gone up that much to where both parties got that much more.
How about think about it this way?
You can look at it too, like voter turnout was in the mid 60% in 2016, and it was in the mid 70s percent in 2020.
That's 70% across the nation is what that means?
I don't know the exact numbers, but it was like 66% in 2016 and like 75% in 2017, somewhere around there.
So do you have any idea what it would have been in like 08 or 12?
It was higher. 2016 was a dip compared to 2012. I don't know the exact numbers, but I do know it was lower.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so like I just don't see it as like ridiculous to acknowledge that.
And we had 9 million new voters compared to, so 9 million people grew into the voting population and then a higher voter turnout. So the math makes sense.
Okay.
Yep. Also, Law, what are your thoughts on some of the other things that like Tex and them were saying?
I was pinged to come in here, so I didn't hear what was going on before I came up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll kind of go back to what we were saying. So I got both of them to say that they would not have certified the election results in 2020 if they were like the one to be able to determine that. And I asked them why, and they said that like evidence was brought up in cases in Georgia, Arizona, and specifically Michigan, where right, that said that they had sufficient evidence, but none of the judges looked at any of the evidence. None of the evidence was looked at all, and it wasn't said that there wasn't sufficient grounds. The DJ, thank you so much. I asked him for specifics, and he couldn't provide any of them. But
I mean,
and states didn't follow normal voting laws.
Well, I mean, that's true to some point. Like Pennsylvania, they expanded their mail-in voting operation, which was later found to be in violation of their constitution. But all that means is just more people were given the opportunity to vote. It isn't indicative of any sort of fraud. It just means that they allowed people to vote for longer. There
were a lot of ballots. There are a lot of ballots that were received after the date that were incorrectly filled out. That in any normal election they would not have been cured. And all of those ballots, almost 100% of them, like 98 something percent, were just instantly cured.
Wait, what state are you referencing? Because I just want to let you know the 3 states that you mentioned, none of those states were Pennsylvania. I'm just letting you know that right now.
Did I say Pennsylvania? I said Georgia, Arizona, Michigan, Wisconsin. I don't think I said Pennsylvania.
That's kind of my point there.
Okay, well, like I said, there was problems with ballot harvesting, with mail-in voting, with ballots that were incorrectly filled out, that didn't have the proper information. All over those states, in multiple states.
What state specifically?
So I guess I'm originally from Tennessee, and I knew multiple people. I mean, that's a pretty red state. Forever, basically. But I knew multiple people just in my little small town in Tennessee who got multiple mail-in ballots addressed to one name.
Were they Republicans by chance?
Some of them were, yeah.
So they're sending Republican voters.
I guarantee you those were not ballots; those are ballot applications.
Yeah. No, these were mail-in. These were absentee ballots. But also, most of them were Democrats. A couple of them were. Most of them were Republicans. Some of them were Democrats. But I'm also I don't have just the circles that I run in. I'm not around as many Democrats.
Well, then, Austin, here's what you're proposing. One, you're proposing that a red state was fixing the vote to send more Republicans voters ballots so they could vote at larger numbers than Democrats.
So what I'm just saying is, I mostly know Republicans. So that's who I heard. That's who I personally know, with an exception of a couple Democrats who did that. But I'm just saying, across the board, my parents never got, and they did get for. I was way too young to vote.
No. Again, are you telling me that Republicans, right, in the state legislatures were sending like extra votes or something, extra ballots?
Yes.
I mean.
Yes, absentee ballots.
So they were sending extra. So state legislators were sending extra absentee ballots to Republican voters to rig the election in an already red state.
No, see, that's what I'm saying, though. It's not just Republicans. I'm saying I know multiple people, but I mostly know Republicans, and so that's who I mostly heard it from. But I'm saying it happened. I think that it happened across the board. And
okay, but I mean, you don't know that, because all you know is that it happened here. But it wouldn't make sense to happen there if it was a targeted attack, by the way.
Well, in 16 and 12,
and then I want Law to be able to say what he was going to say.
In 16 and 12, my parents never got an absentee ballot.
Hold up, Austin. I want Law to be able to say what he was going to say real quick, and then I'll let you address that.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, so in 2020, there were a lot of organizations, like Get Out the Vote organizations, that were mailing out absentee ballot applications to people. And so what they were doing is, it would be, the Heritage Foundation PAC or some other, AFL-CIO, all of these PACs wanted their people to vote so badly, they would go and they would buy data. They would say who hasn't voted yet, and then they would send out ballot applications to these people. I had one guy in another live swearing up and down that he kept all 3 of the absentee ballots that he was sent, and he put them on camera, and all of them said application on the top. So I'm not disputing what you'd say, but I think a lot of people have a confusion between when an absentee ballot shows up at their house 4 times because 4 different PACs or 501c3s or C4s have sent them out, compared to an actual ballot which has 3 different envelopes in it. There's the envelope it comes in, a privacy envelope, your ballot, and then a return envelope.
So those are more just encouraging people to vote or sign up to vote.
Yes.
Well, it's a get out the vote mechanism because, you know, like, political operatives, they'll buy data, and all of the secretaries of state will update this data, on a weekly basis, saying, here's all the absentee ballots that we've received. And if they really want you to get out to vote because their data tells you you're going to vote in a particular way, all of these different organizations, and they're not coordinating with each other, they're going to send you an absentee ballot application that you can mail back to your secretary of state because they really want you to vote. It doesn't mean that you still are going to later get an actual ballot from your secretary of state.
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. See, I didn't, my parents got an absentee ballot that they didn't use. They ended up going to vote in person, I guess you'd say. But the other people that I heard that from, I didn't lay actual eyes. So it could have been the same scenario like you said, where, they said that it was ballots and it was just trying to encourage them to vote and sign up to vote. It could have been that. Like I said, I didn't lay eyes on any of them, but that's just what I heard.
Well, that's fair. That's pragmatic of you, which I appreciate. But also, like, even if you do vote by mail, if you show up on election day, they will have updated voter rolls there because every state requires people to register to vote. So when you show up there and their computer says, "Hey, you voted already," they're going to ask you, do you want to spoil this ballot and then cast a new ballot, or do you want to keep your mail-in ballot? And you get the option there, and then they mark your original ballot for spoiling, and then when it goes through the system to be counted, then they're not going to count your original ballot, or vice versa. Very rarely, very occasionally does somebody show up and it shows that they voted already, and they're like, what do you mean I didn't vote? And these are just like those handful instances of voter fraud, but it also just shows how impossible it is to try to orchestrate this mass voter fraud scheme, because you would have to know ahead of time, all of these fake ballots that you're going to put in, that the people who you're pretending to be voting for aren't actually going to be voting on election day. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, I mean, you hear those like just crazy.
Ashley, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, Ashley.
You hear those crazy articles that were just like, over the middle of the night they stole the election, and
they're like literally lying to you. Like they're promoting a political narrative, right, on the right, which is ridiculous.
I kind of agree with that, because I think that it would be too hard to, people are just like, they went to bed to figure out how many votes they needed to add, is what y'all probably heard, and I heard at least during the election.
But Austin, think about this.
But I don't agree with that. I don't.
In most states, sorry.
Yeah, I'm not.
In most states,
arguing
they
that
don't
that
count
did
the
happen.
absentee ballots until after election day. So after all of the election day ballots are counted, then they open up the absentee ballots and start counting those. Now, which of the candidates spent 4 months telling their people not to trust mail-in voting and to vote on election day?
Trump, I would imagine.
Exactly. So it was entirely predictable that once they started opening up and counting absentee ballots at, midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning after they're done tallying the election day results, it was entirely predictable that it was going to be a high Democrat turnout.
No, I agree. And that's why I've never, all those just like heavy Republican articles that I never bought into that just lie that like, they stole them during the middle of the night. Just because, for one, I think that they would, it's way too hard of a task to think that they knew exactly how many numbers they needed to win every state and just win the election. But also, like you said, the fair point of just like, the Democrats were mostly going to be using the absentee ballots, where the Republicans, most of the Republicans were going to be voting in person. So therefore, the absentee ballots would be mostly for the blue candidate.
Okay. So again, as it relates to this, would you, now hearing this conversation, would you certify the election results in 2020?
No, I mean, that hasn't changed my mind on it.
So
me either, because if you would have, based on all of everything we're still talking about, the true solution would have been to not certify, kick it to Congress, let it go through that process. Then we wouldn't still be talking about it.
I guess me personally, I don't see the issue.
So again, you guys at this point think there's not sufficient evidence to to overturn to keep the election as Joe Biden won. You think there's not enough evidence to say that?
I just think that it was overlooked and now it's too far gone. Is that?
And I don't think it was ever truly looked into.
Yeah, I agree.
So it wasn't looked into with 60 plus cases, 34 of which had Republican appointed judges. It wasn't looked into it enough when there was independent audits and recounting of the ballots, and nothing of that was enough.
No, because like I said, a lot of those cases never even got to be tried because they were just dismissed on standing.
Yeah, which one? Which one were they?
You keep saying that. You can look that.
He cut out. Law, did you want to say something?
You can look that up as easily as I can.
Jacob,
yeah, I mean, yeah, like 40% of them were kicked out on standing, which just means that the people who were suing didn't have grounds to bring a claim. But about a third of them were kicked out for failure to state a claim for which you can get relief. Is they were unable to substantiate a claim. But then about 25% of them, about 18 of the cases had evidentiary hearings, including Nevada, which had a 9-hour evidentiary hearing. And that's where Rudy Giuliani famously said that they don't have evidence, but they have theories, a lot of theories. And that's when the judge was just like, well, theories aren't gonna cut it. There was just simply never any evidence, and then the rest were dismissed on motions to dismiss or motions for a directed verdict. So there just wasn't anybody who was able to substantiate any strong evidence of any fraud that would have influenced the outcome of the election.
Tex, you got a response to that, bud? Would you guys still certify the election results or not certify them?
No. I mean, I just don't see the reason why you wouldn't kick it to Congress and let it go. Like, what's the problem with doing that?
Right. I mean, that's a process.
Yeah, so you're circumnavigating an election or circumventing an election, which the rightful winner was Joe Biden.
At that point, none of those cases had gone to trial.
Yeah, nobody.
Who is the rightful winner of 2020?
I've already told you, Joe Biden is our president.
No, who's the rightful winner?
As it stands now, I guess it was Joe Biden.
No, to you.
Like on January 6th, which state said that they needed more time to finish their election audits?
Good question.
I feel like it was probably, I don't know off the top of my head. I feel like it was states that probably voted blue that didn't want the extra time.
No, none of them. No state, like Georgia had completed 3 full hand recounts of the entire state. Michigan had completed their recounts. Nevada, Arizona all completed their recounts. There were no states on January 6th that said we need more time to figure out this election. And the only thing Congress could have done is just sent the electoral college slates back to the states. And the states had already decided that they've already certified the results. All of the Secretary of State said, no, we're good. So I just don't understand what sending it back to the states on January 6th would have achieved.
Because the issues of the states that didn't follow their normal election laws could have been hashed out.
There's the description.
But even then, the only allegations of the states that allowed mail-in voting for too long or had the ballot drop boxes, like in Wisconsin, the only allegation is there that they just made it that too many votes were cast over too long of a period of time. There was never any evidence that registered voters who were ineligible to vote, or there were multiple votes or anything like that. It was just that, hey, we left the window of voting open too long.
But what about
the mail-in ballots that were not properly filled out? Some that were the triple envelope and all that stuff. There were a lot of ballots, mail-in ballots that were not filled out properly that were just cured. I feel that was an issue that wasn't addressed.
Well, so it was the signatures that weren't cured, and even then, there was no evidence of like double voting or anything like that. It was this like, hey, here's this person, their name matches, everything is good, they haven't voted already, this is their first ballot. But you know what? That signature doesn't look quite like what it has on the...
But there were names that didn't match, signatures that didn't match. There were dates that weren't right. There were some that came in after the the date that they were supposed to come in?
Right. Yep. No.
I mean,
no.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
All of that's true, but that's not indicative of like election fraud. It's just indicative that somebody's vote that may have been outside the window wasn't cast, or somebody who just decided to scribble their name instead of write their name like it was on their driver's license. That they didn't sign it the same way. That isn't evidence of an ineligible person actually voting.
Right, but there was such a close number, a deciding number that I mean, to me,
Eric, thank you for the dollar. Thank you, Eric.
To me, why don't you just do everything to try to calm everybody down and prove it? Most people will accept it. It just came across as.
Wait, are you saying to reject all of those ballots?
No, but some of them probably should have been, based on the history and the laws that were in place and required. Some of them probably should have.
Well, I feel like we're also not talking about the fact that I've heard. I don't know
so some of them should have been rejected. Which ones should have been rejected and which ones not?
If they were improperly filled out,
like if there was a signature that someone scribbled in, right? But everything else about it is completely fine. Would you accept that ballot?
Well, again, you're asking something particular when there were a lot of different aspects of things that were wrong, not just signatures. There was a wrong envelope. There were wrong dates. There were stuff.
Okay. So would you reject all? So which ones would you reject?
There were ballots where just the presidential race was voted on and nothing else.
Yeah, which ones? Wait. Is that like illegal?
Just going in circles. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, for sure, man.
What about voter ID? What does that have to do with like just the absentee ballots in the states that are taking away voter ID?
Appreciate the Swan. Thank you so much. Yeah, so you're saying the states that were taking away voter ID, right?
Yeah.
This is like after the election. This has nothing to do with the 2020 election.
No, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying what is your opinion on that? I feel like it's kind of.
I mean, I don't want to pivot away from this. I want you guys to acknowledge that the 2020 election was not stolen. The 2020 election was won by Joe Biden.
Yeah, you're not going to change my mind.
Why can't I change your mind?
I just feel like that we.
Just tell me why. Seriously.
I feel like that we silenced the just fix of it by not sending it back, and like he said, just like smoothing everything over. Because then if it came back again the second time, similar results to where Biden won, I would have zero problem. But just hearing all the different informations of articles and different things saying that there was all this stuff, and I don't.
So it's because some people believe the election is stolen, your mind's never going to change.
No.
That was
me,
Austin. I'm sorry,
you.
man. I wish better from humanity. Like, I'm genuinely serious. That is really kind of a sad reason. It's a really sad reason.
I told you.
The gem gun. I can't believe you just said that. You do it because you believe just random people saying it like that, right?
No, I mean you're talking about people that work.
People believe the Earth is flat.
I'm surprised you don't.
Why? I use evidence. You don't.
Evidence.
Yeah. Do you believe climate change is caused by humans?
I don't think there's anything we can do about climate change.
No, do you believe it's caused by humans?
Just the human flesh? Are you talking what we? I mean,
I'm about to kick you for just saying that. That was so dumb to say. Human flesh? No.
Hey, Parker,
no, human activity, bro. Human activity.
Parker, I'm fixing to get out of here, but one thing I want to finish up with is we'll see if Trump happens to win.
Push the galaxy.
We'll see what the Democrats.
We're not going to raid the Capitol. So, Charles, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. We're seriously not going to raid the Capitol. We're not going to try to send false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Harris votes when she didn't win. We're not going to do that, right?
We'll see.
No, shut up. You guys aren't going to accept it. Watch it. When Trump loses, you guys aren't going to accept it. It's going to be V2.
I don't think Trump's going to lose. Have you seen the recent polls?
Yeah. You won't accept it even if he does.
So at what point did you become a Democrat? You said earlier.
Thank you so much, Mike.
You said earlier that you were a Trump supporter at one point, I think. You said that?
Yeah, like my views changed like 2019, 2020, around that time.
Okay. Okay. So like during the election, around the time of the election.
Yeah,
Okay.
I voted for Biden.
Okay. Cool.
Christian the Corky, thank you so much.
I'm trying to think. I had something on my mind. Oh yeah. So
Zid,
just
thank
like
you so much for the $1.11. Thank you, Zid.
So the January 6th, just riots that occurred. I don't get. You can try to inform me. Why do Democrats throw that at Trump when he strictly said peacefully?
Because that's not the only thing he said. He said, stop the steal. He said, fight like hell. He told them to go to the Capitol. He said the election was stolen from them. Don't let it be stolen. Right? Like he completely lied on plenty of occasions. Push the gem gun, push the ICU. Thank you so much. Like, I think those things are relevant. You could say peacefully, but if you said, if I told people in chat to like do something violent, and then I'm just like, but peacefully, that doesn't negate the fact that I just told them to do something violent.
But he didn't tell them to do anything violent. What did
Fight
he
like hell?
Fight the election. Don't let them steal the election.
Yeah, and what are they gonna do to stop that? Amy, I appreciate the subscription.
Go
That
through all
means
the
that
court
means
system
stop
that
them
they
from
tried to.
that means stop them from certifying the true votes.
Okay. So what about the riots in Minnesota? You agree with those?
No, I don't agree with any political violence. Push the little crown. So again, as it relates to this, what you're not acknowledging, by the way, what you're not acknowledging is that Donald Trump called Tim Walz, right? Because I think you're going to try to refer to that, and he said, "I totally agreed with the way that you respond to this." Okay.
He agreed that he agreed that I don't know if it was him. I think it was.
Wait, Austin, do you agree with me? Most protests for Black Lives Matter were peaceful, like an overwhelming majority, like over 90%. I'm talking like 90. I think it's like 94% were peaceful.
Yeah.
And the ones that were considered not peaceful, by the way, it would be considered not peaceful if there was just one event that happened that was not considered peaceful.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not. No, I agree. Yeah, I think that most of the. I mean, even in our small town and in Kentucky where I now live, they had a peaceful, mostly peaceful protest. Even in Louisville, which is close to where I live now. But just like these big cities that the Democrats supported the riots that were not peaceful. I think I don't know Tim Walz's
I
wife's
appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much for the 11-month subscription. No, you can't point to. Okay, Donald Trump wants to pardon people that were literally pled guilty and were convicted of violently assaulting police officers. Can you give me one instance of Harris or Walz doing that?
No, I don't. No, I can't. I guess I don't have the time to look at
Alicia, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I don't have the time to do all that. But so where do you stand as far as religion?
I'm an atheist.
You're an atheist. Okay. So when do you think life begins?
Conception.
So you can support a party that doesn't agree with that at all?
No, they agree life begins at conception.
They just kill it. They just murder it.
There's nothing wrong with a cell. Yeah, I don't give a shit about cellular life. I care about sentient life.
So when does it become sentient?
18 through 26 weeks in the womb.
So killing kids at 8 months and 9 months and even after they're born, you wouldn't agree with that.
Yeah, no.
So how can you support a party that does? They
don't support that. I just want to let you know the difference between Roe versus Wade and no Roe versus Wade is going to be whether or not viability is whether or not abortion is protected prior to viability. After viability, right, it is left up to the states. And in no place in the United States is infanticide legal. This is just like a fucking ridiculous claim that people make after they're born. Okay, if they are born, it is not an abortion. You want to know why it's not an abortion? Because you're not terminating a pregnancy, okay? There is no pregnancy if birth has already occurred.
So what about the 8 cases in Minnesota?
The eight cases in Minnesota of after birth abortion?
Yes.
Please give me the cases. I would like to see one fucking source, dude. After birth, that's not an abortion. That's infanticide. What is this, bro? Oh my jeez. Everyone tap the screens, get to 500,000 likes, share the live as well, everyone. This guy literally believes believes after birth of that's just not even that's contradictory, by the way. Like after birth killing, that's literally just murder. That's not even like it has nothing to do with abortion. Even if that were true, that's not protected by the state. That would be classified as murder under any state. Jesus. All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Share the live. People really think that like people are like, yeah, I'm gonna get pregnant, so I have to go through 8 to 9 months of pregnancy just to while it's coming out of in terms of birth, I'm gonna stab it. Like, what? This is not happening. That people don't do that. They just don't. They don't like set up pregnancies for 9 months, right, of going through pregnancy with their body, right, just to kill it at the end. What? Like people are not Trump level delusional. That's just not a thing, right? All right, everyone, do tap that screen, do share the live. It's crazy, bro. 10-month abortions, 11-month, 24-year abortions. Minnesota's allowing for 24-year abortions.
Hey, do you have Twitter?
Yeah.
There's a post, I think it was August 6th.
I can't wait to see this.
That your buddy Charlie Kirk posted.
Do not cite Charlie right now. I'm going to cry. Do not cite Charlie Kirk. Oh my god, no, dude, no. This generation is cooked, bro. We're cooked. We're so cooked, bro. Dude. Citing Charlie Kirk is wild, bro.
I wouldn't like Charlie either if I got bodied by him.
Name one point he beat me on, Austin.
Abortion.
What about abortion?
When life begins.
I never said it didn't begin at conception. So what did he beat me on? What specifically?
I'd have to go back and watch the interview.
Yeah, you don't know anything about that. Is it where he said that he wouldn't retroactively enforce laws, right? Like putting child P3DOs in prison, but then contradicted himself and then said he would go back in time and then he would unalive them, which contradicts his stance specifically about abortion, where he wouldn't put women in prison even though he thinks they're murderers because they were mass propagandized into believing that it was okay? So again, if we were to go back in society to other points where people were mass propagandized into believing other types of immoral things were considered okay, would he be okay with enforcing the laws then? And he clearly was okay with it, then not okay with it, and then couldn't provide a reason as to why he'd be okay with it in terms of specifically child P3Os in the past. But he is okay with not putting people in prison. Zach, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. If we're talking about women committing abortions, which he considers to be murder, right? Does he not consider it to be murder?
Yes. We all,
he does consider it to be murder, so murder should go to prison, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then under your worldview, women who get abortions should go to prison.
I think that the abortionists should get murder or be charged with murder.
Oh, okay, so you don't think women who choose to get abortion should go to murder. So this is exactly like saying, right, like someone who calls for their significant other to be unalived, only I'm going to send the hitman to prison. What? You wouldn't send the person who called the hitman? Please, let's make it make sense here.
Well,
what does this mean?
I think you start with the abortionists.
Okay, but would you put women in prison as well? Because it sounds like right now you don't consider it.
Yeah. I mean,
okay. So you think a 17-year-old that gets pregnant should be forced to go through a pregnancy?
Yes.
And if they get an abortion in the first trimester, you think they're a murderer and should go to prison?
Yes.
17-year-olds you'd send to prison?
Yes.
What about 16-year-olds? Would you send a 10-year-old that got assaulted? Would you send her to prison if her parents helped her to get access to an abortion?
Why does the age of the person matter? If you commit murder, you commit murder.
Wait, so you think it's murder for a 10-year-old who got assaulted to get access to an abortion in the first trimester?
The age of the person doesn't matter. I think if you have an abortion...
Wait, no, but you think that a little girl that gets assaulted, you think it's murder and she should go to prison if she got access to an abortion in the first trimester?
I think that she should follow through with the pregnancy, and the rapist should be killed.
Oh, okay. So like rapists should be killed, but you should put them in the Oval Office as well.
The rapists?
Yeah.
No.
No, you don't want to put them in the Oval Office. Well, Donald Trump's been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Yeah, you want to put him in the Oval Office? You want to give him access to the nuclear codes? You want to make him president of the United States?
Yeah, I guess I haven't seen all that case. I'd be interested in doing it. What source can I find that case on?
Trump libel essay, AP News. Read it on AP News.
Okay.
And you can click onto the core documents there. You can see the 9 people in a jury that unanimously determined that Trump forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
And so, because he did that, you're gonna vote for someone who kills babies.
Wait, again, I don't think that they're babies. You're talking non-sentient embryos, and she doesn't do it. Wait, you think it's... Wait, let me clarify. How about this? Do you think that Trump, or do you value life at conception?
Yes.
Okay, so not only does Trump not believe in abortion bans at 1 or 2 weeks, so he would allow for those abortions to happen at that particular point, nationally speaking, even if he did support a national abortion ban, which that's what he's talked about before. But it is the case also that Donald Trump wants to pay for IVF, which would increase the amount of zygotes and embryos that die. So more zygotes and embryos would die by paying for IVF than would die if you had protected access to abortion, federally speaking. Right,
yeah,
comparative to being left up to the states.
I don't support IVF, but
Wait, but Donald Trump wants to pay for it. There'll be more. They're not doing paid IVF.
But they support it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
As
So
you
it doesn't
should. You
matter
should absolutely support access to IVF. IVF is fundamental, and it's really good. Right? People have been able to have children where they would have otherwise not had as likely of a chance to be able to do so. So I think that it's a great thing. Libby, I appreciate the subscription. But what you're doing is you think it should be banned, and you think it's murder because you believe that life, little single-cell organisms, zygotes at conception, are fucking people. You believe they're people.
So you said that Cynthia, what was the weeks that you gave on that?
18 through 26 weeks.
So at 26 weeks, at least Kamala and Tim Walz, they both support
Kamala
past 26 weeks.
Kamala.
Yeah. Both support abortion past 26 weeks. So
but Donald Trump supports abortion bans that in this country have led to women dying. You know, predominantly those abortions are not happening at that stage. You're not talking about lethal abortions that are happening at that stage. That's specifically in the life of the mother. That's specifically in the context in which there are medical complications. The fetus might die itself anyway. Right? That's those circumstances. We're not talking about people waiting until the 26th, 27th, 28th week just to like kill the baby at that point. People are not waiting to the point to do that. Right?
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. Sean, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. That is not typical. That's not typical. And when it does happen, I think it's most likely a circumstance where it is the case that it's out of medical necessity or out of medical complications. Shanique, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'd have to disagree
but
with
yes,
you.
do I value it at that point? Absolutely. I value a fetus at that point. Appreciate the cap. Because it's sentient. Right? But most abortions, an overwhelming majority of abortions, I'm talking 98, 97% of abortions happen before 15 weeks even.
Okay, so I don't know the numbers on how many abortions happen in a year, but just for easy numbers, let's say that 1,000 happened after sentient. Would you? I mean, I would assume that.
Thank you for the dollar, Rachel. Thank you for the dollar.
I would assume
and
that.
Elise, I appreciate the $10.08. What about the tens of thousands of women that have been forced to go through pregnancies because they, when they've been assaulted in this country because of Trump's abortion bans?
Why is it the babies?
What about that? What about that? That is significantly more sentient individuals that are negatively impacted. So how about we talk about the effect that it has on women? Right, to not be able to get access to life-saving medical care.
Why is having a baby negatively impacting them? Why is a baby?
You don't think pregnancy is negatively impactful to the body at all? Austin, are you like delusional?
Well, no, you're acting like.
Are you delusional? Do you think that? Do you think pregnancy and birth is not at all negatively impactful to the human body? Please tell me that you think that.
No, it's hard on the body, but you're acting.
Oh, okay. So then, what the hell are you talking about?
You're acting like the baby is negative.
What?
No, you're acting like...
no, what I'm saying is it's the pregnancy. If there was a way to be able to end pregnancies that did not lead to the death of the fetus or to the death of the embryo at any point, I think people would choose that option, right? But that's not a reality, right? When we're talking about early in the pregnancy, that's not a reality because it's not viable. And when you meet a point of viability, after viability, if you have an induction of labor, right, that will lead to the fetus surviving. And in a lot of circumstances, after the point of viability, I'm talking 24 through 26 weeks, right? In typical, right? That is the point in which there's a greater likelihood of viability for the fetus.
So
okay, but like we have to acknowledge this when we're talking about the laws, about enforcing laws versus not enforcing. We have to reference how many sentient women are being negatively impacted by the laws that exist. You have to acknowledge that. You're going to talk about, oh, what if there could possibly be a law there that could lead to someone being unalived, which meets that criteria? Well, there's going to be significantly greater extent of sentient women that are negatively impacted by this legislation, right?
How is it negatively impacting women?
If they aren't able to get access to abortion in terms of medical care because of your state's abortion laws, or if it is the case that they can't get access to it when they're assaulted, right? I'm talking real world examples, right? Where people die in this country where victims are victimized even further because of the state's abortion laws. Trinity, thank you so much for the subscriptions. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. So again, what's a better position? Is it Donald Trump's position, right, that has led to women in this country dying? Right? Or is it Kamala Harris's position in terms of abortion, where it is the case that we allow for more people to get access to abortion, right, in states in which they are not allowing it now because of their state's abortion laws? We go back to what we had before, the protection of Roe versus Wade, the codification of it into law.
And then let the babies die.
Wait, you're talking about literally non-sentient embryos. You care more about a non-sentient embryo than you care about a woman. And also, I just want to clarify, you care about them when they're in the womb, but when they're out of the womb, right, they got to pull themselves up by their bootstraps, and if they don't have enough money, they've got to fend for themselves. But they're going to be protected by the state when they're in the womb, because it means controlling a woman. That's what it means.
It's controlling a woman.
Yes. Is this a law really about it? Because again, I'm talking about the context of IVF. More people would die through the context of paying for IVF than would if you allow for abortion to be protected prior to viability, which is what the codification of Roe versus Wade would do. Right now, regardless of whether or not Roe versus Wade is in place, it's left up to the states after viability. Okay?
Yeah, but to me, so, I mean, the difference is I have value at conception, you have value at viability. But the
sentience.
Sentience, my bad.
Yeah, okay. Again, you think a single cell organism is a person. So if I let's say I have a petri dish. Let's say I have a petri dish, and I have a sperm and an egg. I caught as fertilization. There's a zygote in the petri dish. If I slap the petri dish, you're telling me I should go to prison?
I think it has value.
You're telling me I just committed murder, right? And I should be in prison because I slapped the zygote.
I think it has value.
I should go to prison?
I think it has value.
No, should I go to prison for slapping the zygote?
What is that zygote going to grow to be?
Nothing. It's a zygote.
It's not going to grow to be an elephant.
Okay, I don't care.
It's going to grow to be a baby. It's a child.
Given the right conditions, so what? The same thing could be said about sperm, buddy. Given the right conditions, sperm could be a baby. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. It's a zygote. It's a single cell organism. It's like bacteria, bruv.
So, yeah, I guess I just value the voice that can't be heard more than the people getting abortion. See, like I was saying, I value it.
No. Should I go to prison for slapping the zygote? Just tell me. Can you answer the question? Should I go to prison for slapping the zygote?
It won't be born if it's in a plate. So, no.
Peter, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So only if it will be born. If someone gets an abortion, it won't be born.
Exactly.
Heather, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Heather. And Daniel, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Rachel, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. And Riley, thank you for the $1.
So earlier on immigration, before I got on, I wanted to bring up something. You said something about how, like, the, just like the border didn't have rights to have, like...
No, I want an answer to the question. Should I go to prison if I slap the zygote?
On a plate, no.
No. Okay.
If
So
it's
why?
gonna
So
become a
only
big
because
yes.
there wasn't potential there. Okay. So let me
Yeah,
ask you the
there's
question.
potential.
Prior to conception, right? The sperm that created you, did it have rights?
It didn't have potential at that point.
It did, right?
It didn't
You're
have
telling me the
potential till it
sperm
got
that created
fertilized.
you prior to conception didn't have the potential to be you?
Not if there was no egg.
It created you. The potential existed because it was en route to conditions that were going to lead to you. Okay, so again, the sperm that created you absolutely had the potential to be you. That's why you're here today. Okay? So clearly, under your view, that sperm had value. Sperm rights. Sperm rights.
Yeah, I don't see how you think I believe
It's genocide to nut. Sperm are living. Bridge the confetti. Jesus Christ. Austin, bro. Come on. Sperm rights. Say it with me. Sperm rights.
I don't see why you think I believe that.
Well, because again, it had potential.
With the egg, it has potential. It doesn't have potential on its own, does it?
Okay, so again, it did have potential, though, but the sperm that
can a
created.
man- can
Listen. Again, the sperm
Can a
that
man get
created.
pregnant with that nut in
No.
his
The
by
sperm
himself?
the sperm that created you, the sperm that created you, literally had potential to be you, and that's why you're here today. Bridge the confetti.
It had potential with the egg.
Yeah, when it was en
have it
route.
without it.
Yeah, so again, prior to conception, there was a point in which it was en route and it was going to hit the egg, but it hadn't yet. Therefore, the sperm clearly had value prior to conception under your worldview.
No.
Because it had potential.
That's potential with the egg.
Peter,
That's
thank you for
only-
the $5 for Austin's
that's the only-
vasectomy fund.
If it-
And
if that-
Taylor, thank you for the $5 for sperm rats.
If it had potential, then men could get pregnant by themselves.
Zachary, thank you for the cents from the DNC. Thank you so much. Brenton, thank you for the $10 for nut rights. Thank you. I appreciate it. Esteban, thank you so much for the $5 for sperm ev rights. They do. So again, the potential exists there. So the sperm have value prior to it.
No.
Stop engaging in jizzicide.
I've said
Okay?
that multiple times.
Stop engaging in jizzicide. Okay? Sperm have rights.
You're good at what you do. I'll give you that. You're really good at what you do. So that's a compliment. You can take it.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate the $4. Thank you so much.
Can we go to one thing?
So,
on
so I have a question.
Then I gotta get off.
I have a question. Should I can't speak.
Get
Should
it out.
child support start within the womb?
Child supports?
Yes.
Meaning?
Yeah. It's a person. So
what do you-
we're gonna need alimony. We're gonna need alimony, right? While in the womb. Okay.
I believe in a full family. So, I mean, I believe that the family, there's no bills other than, depending on if you do it in a hospital or home or whatever.
And you better be able to get that child tax credit while it's in the womb. Okay?
So you're giving the value outside of the womb.
Yeah, I want child tax credit while it's in the womb. I want there to be alimony while it's in the womb.
So you don't.
I want you to start using birthdays, right? Not on birthdays, but on conception days, bro.
So you don't.
So
give
when
a
you're the
value.
beginning of your life, you are gonna tie it right to when you were conceived, buddy. Okay? So
You don't give it rights.
How old are you right now, Austin?
23.
20. You're actually 24, buddy.
So you don't give it rights with sentience then?
I actually do think there's a good argument for that. I'm totally serious. I genuinely believe in that. Right? Once it's sentient, yes, that makes total sense.
For having rights?
Yeah.
Okay. So why are you acting like it's far-fetched for me? Why are you acting like the first 25 weeks don't matter?
Okay, so is the race list? But prior to it's sentient, when it's not sentient, why do I value it? Tell me.
Because a certain amount of weeks it has a heartbeat before it's sentient.
Wait. So is the heartbeat what's valuable?
Not to me, but I'm just saying for you. You're saying
why are you bringing up heartbeat? Why would I value a heartbeat alone?
You're asking me why should you value something before it's sentient?
Yeah, why?
For you, I'm saying at a certain point it has a heartbeat.
I don't care.
At a certain point it has a DNA.
Well, okay, cool. So you did wait? Do you determine the difference in people based upon just their DNA?
Do I determine the difference in people? I mean, that's a good way to determine people.
Okay. So identical twins that have the exact same DNA, are they the same person or different people?
I mean, they're physically separate people with the same DNA.
So DNA is not what differentiates people. So they're different people, even though they have the exact same DNA.
So does DNA not matter? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, what I'm telling you is that it's not a principled way of identifying what a person is. Whereas you could use sentience as the differentiation principally to identify the difference in people.
So why would you not use the heartbeat? What's your argument against the heartbeat?
I just don't, as it relates to heartbeat, I don't see it to be valuable, one. Two, as it relates to heartbeat, right? There are brain dead individuals that have heartbeats where we still allow the family to be able to pull the plug on them, right? Actually, that's a real question I should ask you. Do you think a family should be able to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
Does it have any sign of activity? Is it living fully off of life support?
You mean the brain dead individual? Yes,
Yeah.
they're living on life support.
With no sign of activity?
No, so there's brain activity within brain dead individuals, just not the ones that are necessary to produce a subjective experience. So it's irreversible sensation of particular aspects of the brains that will specifically produce a subjective experience, which means that they're never going to come back. Vanessa, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. They said mandatory vasectomies.
I'm not at all.
Victoria, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
on just the life
Genocide? Yes, that's kind of funny. Save the
life
sperm.
support
Save
thing.
that.
I trust the
Lisa,
doctor.
thank you for the $5. Whitney, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I trust doctor. I mean, I'm not super educated on the issue of life support.
And Amaya, thank you for the $3.33. Thank you. Ty, thank you for the $2.
I trust families and doctors to make the decision if there is any sign of activity. I mean, it's a super hard decision to make.
Wait. So you do trust like the professionals, right?
And the families. I think it's a family decision at the end of the day. I mean, if you can afford to keep it going.
So trust the doctors. The doctors and the family will make the right choice for what's with them. Even though it's living as a heartbeat, it meets all the other criteria that you typically say is relevant as relates to a zygote. But let the family and the doctor make that decision because they're the only ones that will be able to make that decision properly, not the government. The government should not make that decision.
Well, to me, the difference is the baby has a full life ahead. The person is brain dead with no sign of living. No sign of what's the word? Increasing life, I guess you could say. The baby has a full life ahead. It will only grow and get better and stronger and smarter and more, whatever. Smart, funny, everything. The brain dead person won't have that.
So the brain dead person won't have the potential?
Yeah, you're saying
so if you define it just by potential, right, then it is the case that the sperm have value because sperm have that potential. The sperm that created you had potential before conception.
Not
Sperm
without
rights.
egg.
You're going to concede to sperm rights, buddy.
Not without egg.
Okay, so then what is your point that it has to meet a criteria of being a zygote and having that future potential?
Yes.
Okay, so why does the zygote meet that value but not the sperm? Because the sperm's living. The sperm's of the human species.
Sperm doesn't create a baby by itself, does it?
Yeah, neither does the zygote. The zygote still requires a particular set of circumstances, like the pregnancy, in the development, in order to be able to continue living. Otherwise, just by itself, it wouldn't.
I got to get off to go to the yard, but I want to touch on one thing with immigration, if you have time.
Before we move on, I want you to address this.
Yeah. Address what?
What were we just talking about?
I mean, you're not changing my mind. I don't think that sperm has value. I think that sperm with egg has value. That's conception.
So again, even though it has a future potential, so you don't just value life and future potential because again, sperm meets that criteria. And then you're saying, oh, the difference between the sperm and the zygote is that they have this DNA that's different. Okay, but DNA is not the way that you differentiate between people, right? Because that doesn't do so principally. So if that's not how you differentiate between people in typical, well, then I don't understand why you would, why I'd use that as the determining factor as to why sperm has no value, whereas zygotes do have value.
Yeah, I guess I'm lost with your argument. I just think that it's pretty clear that sperm alone doesn't have
Sunrise, thank you for the subscription. Okay.
potential.
All right. All right. He's not smart enough to have conversation with. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Tammy, thank you so much for the $25 for sperm rights. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Tony, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me get this next person up here. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. And yes, I get that, Tony, of course. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It depends on the circumstance. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Madeline, thank you so much. Madeline, thank you so much for the $5. Vanessa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Amanda, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah. Do you know the definition of communism?
Yeah. Stateless, classless, and moneyless society. I don't know why you just randomly asked that.
Because that's not the definition.
Okay, so what definition do you use?
The one that's found on Webster's dictionary, not Oxford Dictionary.
Okay. Okay, so you use a different dictionary definition.
No, I use the dictionary definition.
Okay. Communists typically define it as stateless, classless, and moneyless society. So if dictionaries are predicated off of how people typically use the term, communists typically use the term to mean the criteria that I just mentioned. Therefore, the dictionary isn't actually fulfilling the purpose of what it's meant to in that context because it's not fulfilling our colloquial usage of the term communism. Okay? So would you like to engage with that in terms of what communists see as the term or what other people might see as the term?
I mean, you always ask what the definition of shit is and you never know what it is yourself.
I did. So I do know what it is.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Dictionary definition, no.
Wait, so what's the dictionary definition?
A political theory derived from Karl Marx advocating class war and leading to a society in which all property is publicly owned and each person works and is paid according to their abilities and needs.
So again, in terms of payments don't actually exist. So that's not what Marx defined it as.
You don't know the definition.
Marx,
so again, you don't know the definition. And like you did in the Jubilee video, you just...
Shut up. Let me speak. Right, you're cutting me off. So again, cashless, not having cash is a fundamental aspect of communism, right? Publicly owned property, right, would indicate that there wouldn't be money, right? If it's publicly and personally owned, that means that it's not for profit, indicating that there's not money involved there. So you don't understand what public ownership or personal ownership of property would mean in this context from a Marxian definition. I don't know why you came up to argue this, but like you don't understand Marxian definitions.
No, because you ask people to define terms that you don't know yourself.
I do know myself. I'm explaining it to you right now.
Right,
I just explained. What did I just tell you? Cobb, what I just tell you?
You don't actually use the definition. And like you did in the Jubilee video, you draw false equivalencies and you don't make any sense. That's what
what false equivalency did I make in the Jubilee video? What false equivalency did I make in the Jubilee video? Oh, you're going to run away to your little safe space, you MAGA snowflake? Wow, that's fucking hilarious. Right. By the way, I used to be a communist, right? That's why I know these definitions. If you talk to any communist, they would agree with the way that I just referred to it. So like, no, the only people that would define it using cash are people who are not communists. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, dude? I'm 35. How about
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Why so?
And I just saw it just for today. latest one was the Bloomberg interview, and they opened it up to both candidates. Trump showed up, he did the interview, and Kamala refused. So, I mean,
how do you feel about how do you feel about Trump not going to the 60 Minutes interview where Kamala did?
Oh, well, I mean, this one just happened today. I mean, the
60 Minutes just happened recently. That's a typical thing done by presidents of the United States, right? Is to go on to 60 Minutes. Basically, every president has done this in modern history, right? That's running for president in the United States. Why did Donald Trump not go to this one?
Well, I can't say that yet, but this one just happened, and it was specifically on economic policy, just specifically that, which I thought is pretty important right now. So I just wanted to hear from both of them, and I was hoping to hear more from her because she's not really giving us any answers. So I just wanted to hear from her because I'm still hoping that she's not that bad, but I'm Team Trump.
Yeah. Okay. So again, you can't answer me that in terms of. I'll ask you, what's his economic policy?
You can find it on his website under Agenda 47. You can find it all there.
No, I'm asking you, what economic policy do you support?
Oh, let's see. I think the tariffs are going to be pretty good, honestly, because when you understand it, that's like our economic shield on the trade. And it's more fair because that's just nation to nation instead of the government trying to be involved in every company's business, which I think is a much more appropriate way to take care of business.
Yeah, so tariffs. Tariffs would cause your prices to go up, right? Your gas, your groceries, your clothes, your TVs, your earphones, the phone you're using right now, everything you have, right? That's going to go up in price. Your car repairs will go up, your home repairs will go up, housing development will go up, everything. Want to know why? Because the products that they buy are tariffed, right? Those prices will go up. It will hurt American export jobs because less countries will want to engage with us. It will devalue the United States dollar because it disincentivizes trade with the United States because there's a tariff on every good imported into the country. So you want to destabilize global trade, right? You want to go against the USMCA. You want to increase costs for American consumers, destroy export jobs. Andre, I appreciate the subscription because Donald Trump said it was a good policy.
Faith, get it all subscription.
Out? Yep.
Okay, so yeah, that's exactly what they sold us on and what Bill Clinton and the Democratic Party was saying with NAFTA before all the jobs were sent in my generation. So, brother, I saw it happen. That happened in about 92. They said all the exact same stuff and all the jobs are gone now. And I can't believe that you're falling for that same old stick and pony, carrot in front of the horse trick.
No, I'm telling you from an economic lens, you're going to destroy the American economy. By doing 10 to 20% universal tariffs, it's going to heavily negatively impact the state of the world that we exist in right now. I'm serious. It's a terrible economic policy. No economist out there in typical, right, is going to be like, yep, this is a great idea to go for the tariffs. That's a fantastic idea.
Yeah, and those economists are the same ones that made the terrible deals in the first place.
Thank you so much. So, what terrible deals?
I don't think they're really worth listening to.
Wait, the economists are not the ones who are worth listening to, but American, who has no education in economics, didn't even take it in high school because it wasn't mandated at his time, and he understands more about economics than literally PhD level economists. Totally.
I mean, by the way it's going, yeah, because if those terrible deals you think are great and that's what you think is the highest level of pinnacle of success and the most intelligent, if they're just trash deals in reality, well, then I'm sorry, then you're just incorrect. And I mean, I'm sorry. If I can see that those are bad deals, I don't care how many years of college you've went to learn fancy words and dictate, but if I can look at it and see that it's not a good deal and the numbers don't add up, then I mean, you can't really change it. It doesn't matter what you call it.
What trash deals? What's bad about the deal? Because I got a degree in economics, right? That's what I did. That's what I went to school for. I didn't learn big words for no reason, right? I'm using less big words right now. I'm not trolling. I use less big words when I come on these lives so that you can understand what I'm talking about, okay? I'm not trying to make my language complex at all. I'm using pretty easy to understand language.
Okay, let's say the John Deere, for example. Like he wanted to open his new plant in Mexico, and then it was like, hey, well, if you do that, we're going to tariff those that you bring back over. And then they changed their mind and said, well, actually, let's build a new plant here in America instead. Or like a better example is what Trump just said on his interview today, where he gave an exemption for Apple for a year on their tariffs so that they would build more manufacturing here in America. And so they did. They built a plant in Texas, and then they built another plant because they had that economic incentive to do it to avoid the tariffs. So you can understand from a common sense perspective that that is in the benefit of the American people as far as the labor force and
You're
thus the
ignoring
tax
the
base. And then
entire
the whole country's
reality of
gonna
a
grow.
tariff. You're
Well, I
ignoring
gave
every
you a
other
very
reality of
thorough
a tariff.
explanation.
In
Now,
America,
you can assassinate my character as much as you want now, but I
I'm
gave
not
you a thorough
assassinating your character.
explanation.
I'm saying you are ignoring all the other negative impacts from tariffs. You're not acknowledging. And also, can you tell me what Apple exists in Texas? Like what Apple plant? Like where?
I don't have that specifically on hand, brother.
Okay. So yeah, in terms of tariffs will make products more expensive for American consumers, right? Which is a tax
Yeah,
on
that's what they always
you.
say.
It's
Yeah.
a tax on me. It's a tax on everyone in this chat. It's a tax on lower
Brother,
income
there's
individuals to a
there's no
greater
good
extent because they
jobs
spend a
out
greater
here.
proportion of their income on these particular goods, on goods that are imported into the country. So what you're doing is
Brother.
you're taxing the entirety of the American people to engage in tax breaks for rich people. You're the one that's the sheep following the idea that trickle-down economics is going to be a good idea and that replacing these revenues from trickle-down economics with tariffs is somehow going to benefit the American economy, which every fucking major economist has disputed as a usage for revenue mechanisms. It is a terrible idea. It destroys American industry in terms of exports. You understand? A lot of farmers in this country, they rely on exports, sending their goods, their crops to other countries around the world and selling them in the global market. They rely on that.
And another good
these
example
tariffs
there was like
hurt
China
them
won't accept
because
our
other
corn
countries put tariffs on us.
up until Trump's deal.
What's up?
I said another good example was like Trump spoke on his Bloomberg deal was China wasn't accepting our farmers' corn into their country, but they were dumping it on ours, and they were dumping their steel on America without the tariff, that was undercutting and putting our steel plants out of business, like U.S. Steel that recently got sold to Japan.
So what you do is if they put a tariff on us, you do not put a tariff on them because that hurts trade even more. You don't do anything in putting a tariff on them because ultimately speaking, it hurts their country. So you don't tariff other countries that tariff you, right? You don't engage in tariffs, and it will specifically lead to over time them bringing down the tariffs because they want to benefit their economy.
Yeah, that sounds like something from
Because
a
if they're-
book, but that's
listen,
not how negotiating really works.
A book
in the
or a
real world.
negotiation? What do you mean? Tell me how negotiation works, dude.
Well, you kind of go back
Tell
and
me.
forth.
Wait,
It's more like
wait.
this,
Actually, what is a tariff?
but what you read in a book isn't really gonna be
American.
this.
What is a tariff?
Hey, just a different question on this. I mean,
No, what
I
is
don't
a
know
tariff?
The definition of a tariff.
You don't know what a
the
tariff is.
definition of it.
Dude, this is how fucking
I know
delusional
how
this
it's
shit is.
exercised.
This is how
I know
delusional
it's
this guy is.
exercised and how it's used,
Dude,
but I can't
listen,
define it.
listen. You don't even know what a
I don't
tariff
have a
is.
dictionary, brother.
You don't even know what a
Yes, I do.
tariff
It's an
is.
economic-
It's
it's
a
an
tax.
economic tool for
Listen,
trade.
it is a tax on an import into the country. That's what a tariff is. You don't even know what a tariff
Yeah,
is,
so
and yet
I
you're
just said
telling
that.
me
It's
that
the
that's
exact same
Trump's
thing.
main economic policy. That's Trump's main economic policy is to
Hey,
increase taxes
brother.
for American people, right? Everyone across
It's
the board,
okay.
right? And you don't even know what the tariff is to replace it. This is so unbelievable. Andy, think of the $5.
It's okay.
Thank you so
Hey,
much.
I don't want to get too worked up on that.
Journey,
but
think of the dollar.
A different question. Okay, we keep on with this. We keep all the tariffs gone or whatever. They bring us all the cheapest Chinese stuff, right? They just overload us. We get all the dirt cheap stuff, right?
It's not
So what
overloaded. It
happens if-
depends on what we buy.
Okay, fine. It doesn't for this just question. So what happens if nobody has jobs that afford them enough money to buy any of it? What good is that? If you go out your door and it's only McDonald's and Dollar Generals and those are the only and the gas station.
That's
I mean,
not
what
what
good
happens.
is all the
So
I mean, that's what I'm seeing when you walk around out in the city. That's what's happening.
So
bro.
again, so
CVS,
other so
you got
one
Walgreens,
other
you got a
top
liquor store.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
So-
that's what the world's becoming here, brother.
Yeah. and supply and demand exists, other types of things, specifically other jobs will be created in the specific need for people to get jobs, right? One. Two, as it relates to, we're not having issue with jobs right now, by the way. We have an issue
Brother,
specifically.
your job is of being
we have
a
an issue with
TikTok live
specifically.
debater.
Listen, let me explain.
You ain't
what
out
we
in the
have an
real
issue
world.
with what we have an issue with right now is with the interest rates at the level they are. When they get brought down, there's going to be an increase in the level of jobs, and there's going to be lower unemployment. Push the boxing gloves. Unemployment is actually really low right now, historically speaking.
Yeah, we're all working 2 jobs, bro. I mean, I know you're in the
working
metaverse
2 jobs
basically over here.
By the way,
I'm in the real world.
Hey, listen. Working 2 jobs does not lower unemployment rate. You don't know how unemployment rate works. It does not lower unemployment rate to work 2 jobs. So the stat that I just referenced, the macro indicator I just referenced, isn't even affected by what you just said. What you just said was so irrelevant. You don't understand anything about economics. And by the way, you're on TikTok as well. You're the one watching my live. Okay? So sit here and say that I'm on TikTok all you want. You were the one that spent over 30 minutes in my live right now.
Yeah, I know. I end up gaining a lot of followers from it, for real, dude. So I appreciate it, man. Thanks for
Well,
the
you spent over
platform,
30. You
and
spent over 30 minutes
bro.
before this. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
This is one of our.
By the way, dude, you have 288
interactions, bro.
followers. You have 288 followers. What do you mean you gained a lot of followers, bro?
They banned my old account about a month ago. But this is one of our better interactions, man. I've
already talked to you. Later, buddy.
Nothing like that, bro. See you
later. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 33.
And you're driving too. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio, everyone. Jennifer, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. For TikTok debate job, thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hello. I'm 23.
Are you voting Trump?
See, last election I voted third party. This one I probably will vote Trump, but I do live in upstate New York. So, I live in upstate New York.
So why do you want to vote for Trump then?
Well, for me, bottom line, it's about corruption and the deep state for me. I mean, I'm definitely not as educated as you are when it comes to this stuff, but I just my experience with seeing media and the way it pushes the young people to vote, it just...
What makes you think that Trump isn't the deep state? Push the love painting.
I went down a lot of rabbit holes in 2020 about certain stuff, and
as many of us did.
Yeah, and I mean, there is no way to say that. That's the thing. There is no way, because he definitely was hanging around people like Epstein and the Kennedys and stuff. But
yeah, so what tells
I know
you that he's not deep state?
a big thing for him is to drain the swamp and get rid of the corruption. And that's a big thing for me. And the way that I see it, to me, is like Kamala and
So why do we have
Biden
3
are
national
liars.
security advisors, multiple chiefs of staffs that he fired, push the manifesting, right? He got rid of his vice president, right? His secretary of defense.
Yeah, because he's not the most intelligent person.
Okay, so he didn't drain the swamp. He added to the swamp. Okay.
No, like I said, I came up here to be educated, and I've been in here for a while now, listening to a lot of the stuff you're saying. But
yeah, I'm like, if you believe in the deep state, right? I think it's
Yeah.
ridiculous to believe in the deep state. We can go into have that conversation, but if you do, even Trump's probably in the deep state, right? Like that's kind of sounds like a view that could be the case, right?
At the end of the day, it is just my opinion. It's not a fact. I can't say any facts. I couldn't tell you any policies, nothing. But to me, it's
Are
like,
you pro-choice?
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course.
Would Trump literally put multiple people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which led to women in this country dying, like Amber Thurman, because they couldn't get access to basic medical care?
Yeah, so what I did see is, like, I think what he wanted to do was just bring it to the state level and not it be a federal thing, which did obviously hurt a lot of women.
Which led to Amber Thurman stuff.
Yeah, of course, sadly. But unfortunately, we will never have one president where we all agree on everything that they do. It's just not the
okay.
way.
What about climate change? Do you think climate change is caused by humans?
Yeah.
Well, Trump thinks the climate is going to start cooling, and that science just doesn't know it yet. Unironic. You want to hear him say it? I'll play it.
Okay.
You want to
No,
hear
I
it?
believe you. Yeah.
Okay. Sky, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You care about the Constitution?
No.
No, not at all. Do you care about the Second Amendment?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so the Second Amendment is a part of the Constitution. Trump wants to terminate the Constitution, which would undercut the Second Amendment. The only thing protecting your Second Amendment is the Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you care about the Constitution, then you shouldn't support Donald Trump because he actively wanted to terminate it.
So, yeah, you make a lot of sense. But for me, the thing is I see Kamala and Biden. I mean, granted, Biden's been
Kamala, by the way.
Kamala. I thought that's what I said.
And also, I for the people in the chat that are like denying this, I'm gonna read off the tweet from Donald Trump right now. I apologize. There was a lot of people denying it in the comment section. Look up Trump. Terminate Constitution. So with the revelation of what massive and widespread fraud and deception and working closely with big tech companies, the DNC and Democrat Party, do you throw the presidential election results of 2020 out and declare the rightful winner? Or do you have a new election? A massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. So terminate literally all articles found in the Constitution, and they're like, oh, he's lying, he's misleading people. Like, hello?
Yeah, that is crazy, but I don't really know how to explain it because I guess it's all in theory. There's not actual facts I could really bring to you about certain stuff, but the way I see it is the Democratic Party is giving us an idea that things might change or be for the better, and I just think it's all lies, if you know what I mean. They want people of color to vote for them because she's a person of color or whatever it is. It's just a lot of
Wait, she's never ran on that. She never ran on vote for me because I'm a black woman. She never said that once. That's been projected onto her from other people in society because of their own view of the matter and perspective of the matter. It has nothing to do with what she's branded her campaign on.
Well, okay, let me rephrase what I said. I'm not necessarily saying those words came out of her mouth, but that's the way that they are presenting their campaign, or whatever you could say. I just think that she's a liar. Joe Biden, they're a part of that deep state that I talk about, and there's a lot of issues that we don't even see behind closed doors. But
again, okay, so if you don't see them, how do you know it is that way?
Through things like experience, like when it comes to voting, and so, like when you guys were talking about the absentee ballots and
you had
stuff.
experience with the deep state? So are you deep state?
Okay, never mind.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what experience are you referencing?
Well, when I'm referencing an experience, I'm referencing the idea of the fact that Democrats may be out there suppressing the vote of the Republican or vice versa. And I mean, at the end of the day, to me,
no evidence of that at all.
Huh?
If anything, the voter suppression comes from Republicans that are limiting the amount of ballot boxes given the areas.
So what my experience was, is what I wanted to say earlier when you had some other people up here, or you had Law in here, my experience that just made me think of things differently was I did a mail-in ballot, and my ex-boyfriend, who was registered, I'm registered independent, and he's registered Republican, and we both went to do mail-in ballots, and they allowed me to do it, and they didn't allow him to do it. And it's certain things when you go through life and experience that you see the way the world works, and you're like, why is it like this? And then, I mean, I don't really know, to be honest, but my opinion is, I mean, I'm not necessarily saying I'm going to go vote for Trump. I'll probably just
Sydney,
vote
thank you for the $2 for
Republican.
they have concepts of a deep state.
But
Maya,
there's just a lot of issues, and like obviously,
everything
I
you
can't
believe,
really
everything you believe, you could believe that about Trump. You could believe that he's the deep state, right? So that's why I don't think it's a good method or analysis of using to not vote for Kamala Harris. You haven't made yourself familiar with the policy or the fact that Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, or tried to coup the country by sending false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, or calling for a Muslim ban, the termination of the Constitution, right? I can mention so many things. Multiple national security advisors, multiple chief of staffs, right? Multiple Secretary of Defenses indicated that Donald Trump is not fit to be president. He's a threat to democracy. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. He's laughed at by foreign leaders around the world, right? He has no clue what he's doing.
Yeah,
right?
but our current president is also laughed at by leaders around the world. You could really
Wait, what national security advisor of his said that about him?
You said the other.
I can tell you did that about Trump. His name is John Bolton, someone that Trump appointed into his position.
Yeah. I mean, I understand that, but what I was just saying is that other countries definitely think the same as what they did about Trump as Joe Biden as well. Definitely.
So you said they might think that about Joe Biden. Maybe. You don't know. You had no evidence of that.
I mean, a lot of people say that Joe Biden also has.
Name them. Wait, where? Who has this negative relation with Joe Biden? Where? Who? What leader?
I feel like I remember Putin saying some things, but that's about. I can't really.
Putin has good relations with Trump? Is that what you're saying?
Bad. I thought you just said who was saying bad.
Putin
things
has bad relations with Biden. Okay, maybe it's because Biden got the entirety of NATO to stop and prevent Putin from invading the rest of Ukraine. Maybe that's a good thing. maybe it's not a bad thing that a homicidal dictator in another country that is invading a democracy, right, and killing mass amounts of people. Maybe we shouldn't want to be on the good side of that guy, right?
So do you agree with us giving like Ukraine money and things like that, or what's going on with Gaza?
So I'm pro-Palestinian, one. Two, as it relates to this, with Ukraine, I believe that we should defend Ukraine, as it is the case that we have a Budapest memorandum. We signed an agreement with them that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. So we have to uphold our nuclear peace agreements. Trump even pulled us out of the Iranian nuclear peace agreement, right, which has increased Iran's access to nuclear weapons.
Okay, see, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Yeah, so
and no, I don't think being uneducated is funny. Someone just said that, but no, I came up here just to, I guess, you educate me on stuff like this. So
yeah, sure. Would you vote for someone that has been held civilly liable? Or, like, would you vote for Trump if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, it depends who else is running.
Okay, Kamala Harris. Would you vote for Donald Trump if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
No, and that's one of the main reasons why I'm very not adamant about voting for him. That's why
he has been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, so you shouldn't vote for him, right?
Yeah. I didn't vote for him in 2020 either. I voted third party. But
third parties, what do third parties do?
Oh, I can't even remember what her name was, but for me it was more being in upstate.
Was it Joe Jorgensen?
No, it was
Jill Stein?
It was a woman. I can't remember her name. But
I mean there were multiple women that ran, like Joe Jorgensen, the Libertarian candidate. Green Party?
Yes.
Yeah, Jill Stein?
Maybe.
How do you go from Jill Stein to Trump?
So like I was saying, the reason why I voted third party was because I live in upstate New York, and if you can look at the map, you see all of New York is pretty much red, but we have the city. So
yeah, because land doesn't vote, people do.
No, yeah, exactly, and that's why a lot of people outside of New York City doesn't want New York City to be a part of New York because of things like that. But for me, it was more like a fuck you, I'm not gonna vote for who you tell me to type of thing.
Okay, but I mean, like realistically, like they don't even like that doesn't. I mean, voting for a third party doesn't really do anything. Like, I mean, for this election, there'd be no reason to do that, right?
And that's another thing is that
they always say because they're going to get the 5% funding
right or left when there isn't.
I just want to say this. They always
really want the same thing. At the end of the day, we're all slaves and we're working.
Okay, well, can you chill out? Can you chill out? Whoa, what the fuck is this conspiracy bullshit?
Okay.
No, seriously,
I'm
like
just
that was just
saying
straight
my opinion.
conspiracy.
What?
That was just a straight conspiracy.
That Democrats and Republicans are pretty much all a part of the same thing. And
No,
that
you
we're
said
all
you said
under
that
them?
you said everyone is enslaved. Are you really like comparing this to slavery? Like
No,
the society that we have
no.
to slavery?
No, but we live in a world where we are technically enslaved.
Am I
There's no
enslaved?
way for me to. No, but we have to work to live. We can't just go
I do
build
too.
a house out somewhere and grow.
Maya, same here. So am I enslaved?
No, I don't really think you're understanding what I'm trying to say.
Okay, but I have to work to live.
Yeah. But instead of working as in building your own house and gathering and hunting or whatever it may be that we did back then, we don't have that ability anymore.
Yeah, because I don't want to do that. I would rather go live on
Yeah,
TikTok.
that's our
I would rather
privilege
do
of
other
being in
types of
America.
jobs than have to go out and do those things. We live in a society where we have comparative advantages. We have skill sets, and we use those skill sets to help other people so that we don't have to do every job in the book. I don't have to complete every single need for myself because other people who have specialities in doing that can do that and utilize their time more productively.
And I understand that, but what I'm saying is that choice is taken away from your everyday person. We have to work. We have to pay taxes.
Jen, think of the $2. Wait, okay, so again, yeah, that's just reality. Nick, think of the $5. We can't get rid
and
of
what I'm saying
human.
is
We
they
can't get rid of
created
basic
the
human
reality.
responsibilities.
America's only what 200-300 years old.
Maya,
Things-
but think about it this way: we can't get rid of human responsibilities. We still need people to have medical care.
Yes.
Right? We need people to have food. We need people to have healthcare, basic amenities, childcare.
Yeah,
We
that's
need
why
people to
education
go to
is so
school. Right? We need people to do a bunch of things in society. Right? So we have to have conditions in which we are incentivized to work. That's just how society operates.
To work for a piece of paper that essentially means nothing.
Wait, no. What it means is our ability to live in a functioning society. Would you rather Maya? Would you rather live?
It's a currency that they're actually trying to get rid of.
Maya. Would you rather live in a society like we have today in terms of how we utilize money and economics, right? Or a society in like agrarian the past, right? Where we lived in like essentially communes, right? Which society would you rather live in?
Definitely not the second best, but
Which one?
Can
You'd
you
rather
say
live
that
in
one
you'd
more
rather
time?
live in hunter gatherer type societies than you'd rather live right now.
So this might not make sense because we obviously don't know each other as people, and I'm a very spiritual esque conspiracy theory type of person. Yes, I for me it's living in the moment instead of living for the next day. Not everybody would agree with that, but what I'm saying is that
You can go live on a commune. There are communes that exist,
yeah,
right?
I know, but I still got.
You're talking about living on a commune.
Get myself there first. It's this society that our government has created that I don't know.
So Maya, why do you choose to live in this society than live off grid or in a commune?
Because how would I go live off grid? First, I have to educate myself how to build a house, to learn the plants, the animals.
You'd have to do that either way, right? If you grew up in a different society where you had to do that, you would have had to do that either way, right?
Yes, but we also live in a society where.
So you like living in the society where you can be educated on how to do those things.
Yes,
Interesting.
and that is our privilege. I'm aware of that. We have a privilege in America that we have.
You'd rather live not in our society, but you're saying that in order to not live in our society, you require education from our society. Just clarifying.
No, not directly from our society. I mean, at the end of the day, they're still writing our history books and the books that we use to read in school, and they're teaching us a certain narrative. I can't even. It's definitely all conspiracy theory stuff.
Okay. Why believe in conspiracy? Why not try to change the system though, so it's not predicated off of those conspiracies then?
Wait, what? Say that one more time. Sorry.
Why not try to change the system in which we live in to make it more, say, free and fair? Right,
I
because
think
you
we're
think
all
it's not
trying to
free
get
and fair.
there.
You think it's all corrupted.
Well, I think we're all trying to get there, trying to get onto the same page, but it's not.
Emily and
obviously as
Mariana,
simple
thank you
as
so much. I
that.
appreciate the $5 to each. Thank you so much.
I mean, it's not like I'm like you and you're you're hosting a live to where you're debating these things and maybe changing people's minds, but I would have to go out and do stuff like that. But obviously, at the end of the day, we're still all people stuck in survival mode, trying to pay bills and get food on our plates. So it's not as simple as to just stand up and start.
And Maya, I want to live in a society where food is given to everyone, and, right? There's no one that goes hungry. I want to live in society where everyone has access to healthcare. I want to live in society where everyone has access to childcare. I want to live in society where everyone has a house, right? Where no one has to live homeless, right? That's a society I want to live in, and I want all those basic amenities to be provided. But that doesn't mean that we have to turn away from society to provide those things. It means that we have to live in communities and work together to provide those things.
Yeah, we have to work together to
So if we have to work together, what you're talking about is society. It's not living off grid. It's not running away from the system we have right now. It's making the system right now we have better, right? So that the future people that exist, the children, right, the grandchildren, the children after that, right, they have a better society to grow up in than when we grew up in.
Yeah. And yeah, so, and basically, like, for that, I don't feel like, of course, like what you were just telling me, like Trump wants to get rid of the Constitution and all these things.
Well, yeah, Trump. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. If you hold these left-wing values, because these are really left-wing values. I mean, totally honest with you, right? You're not gonna vote for Donald Trump. You see no reason to vote for Donald Trump because Donald Trump is antithetical to all of those things. Donald Trump is anti-union. He's gone on with not Jeffrey Epstein, sorry, Elon Musk, right? And he specifically talked about how they like to fire union workers or people trying to start unions, right? He's historically speaking against universal health care. He wants to get rid of the ACA, but it just has concepts of a plan of how to replace it. He has no plan for childcare, no plan to increase housing affordability, no plan to help people who are like running small businesses, right, and need help, right? His plans are to benefit the top 1% and rich people significantly at the expense of people who are lower income because he wants to make your goods more expensive. Your gas, your groceries, your clothes, the TV you buy, everything that you buy, the food you buy, more expensive because he wants to tax the lower classes of this country rather than tax the rich.
Yeah. And that makes sense to me. And I really do understand all of that. Like, me voting for Trump would be going against pretty much everything that I believe in. But I'm still just stuck on this fact that the Democratic side is not really saying who they are. I just can't.
Okay, so in order to get the Democratic side to do better, you have to hold the Democratic side accountable.
Things and then they don't fall through on them.
Wait.
Like
don't vote for someone that has zero accountability. Okay, if you want more accountability for people like Kamala Harris, then do not vote for candidates that take zero accountability. Increasingly vote for candidates that take more accountability. The reason why you guys are going and protesting Democrats is because Democrats will take accountability, whereas Republicans won't. So what we need to do is we need to create a society where we can hold Democrats accountable by having another party that holds themselves accountable, which right now the Republican Party is not holding themselves accountable. And that's why they're voting for Donald Trump, a proven sexual abuser, a proven liar, right? A guy who literally tried to coup the country because they can't take accountability for the types of positions they have when our party literally told Joe Biden, step down. And Joe Biden listened to the American people, and Joe Biden, right, decided to step down, right, for a better tomorrow. That's what Joe Biden did.
4 years
That's accountability.
Later, he served his whole term already. And to me, that wasn't even like, oh, I need to step down because I'm not mentally competent. To me, that is just
he's stepping down because he was going to lose.
It was
he's stepping down for the benefit of the American people against his own interests. It was against his own interests, and he did it for the benefit of the American people. That is the true move of a patriot. You guys try to act like Donald Trump is so pro-America. Someone who's pro-America steps down for the American people, right? For a candidate that can beat Donald Trump and bring back and restore our democracy, right? Donald Trump is actively undermining it.
Yes. So back to what you were saying, like both parties need to take accountability. As Republicans don't, I don't believe that Democrats do as well. That's the thing. It's very much like
I just gave you an example.
We have a better mindset, therefore we are right in everything that we do. And because we're saying we want better for the people.
I literally just gave you an example of Joe Biden taking accountability, acknowledging that he can't beat Donald Trump, and acknowledging that there's a better option out there.
And I'm saying that I don't believe that was initially his idea as to step down. He served his full term.
I never said it was initially his idea. But he made the decision.
Yeah, and what I'm trying to say is that it wasn't him that made that decision. It was
him that made that decision.
It was someone who told him to.
See, this is the conspiracy. Maya, everything's a conspiracy. You can just construct whatever narrative you want to if you think everything's a conspiracy.
Yeah,
if you don't use evidence, you can construct a narrative that it was Ash Ketchum, the guy who wants to catch them all, the Pokemon master who decided to tell Joe Biden to step down. It was Ash Ketchum. You know what I mean? I can create and demonstrate any narrative I want to under your worldview. I can say it's not actually Kamala Harris that's there, right? It's an AI deepfake, right? That is not Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris was actually executed 5 years ago. Like, I can create whatever fucking crazy conspiracy that I want to using your reasoning. That's why QAnoners exist. They literally believe that Joe Biden isn't, some people believe Joe Biden isn't actually Joe Biden, that he was executed in like 2017. Okay?
Yeah.
Because they can create whatever conspiracy they want, whatever narrative they want when you do not use evidence. That's why this is so harmful to our society, for you to believe things like that.
So I understand what you mean. It could be harmful to society to think of things like that, but it's also harmful to society to not be able to think outside the box, if you know what I mean. Because you can't say that there were people in the 90s that were conspiracy theorists about certain things that were true.
Sure, right? I'm not disputing
my
that.
ideology
But you have to have really good reason, and you simply, Maya,
Maya,
you have to have really good reason. You don't have good enough reason to believe it. And if you don't have the reason to believe it, well, then you are going to be believing so many things that don't end up being true. Okay? Because you need a standard that indicates probability. Because if you're just guessing, right? Guessing is not likely to be right. You could guess and become right. Okay? But guessing is not going to be accurate or reliable in demonstrating you to be right. You just feeling like this is the case is not a reliable enough standard when it relates to the facts of reality.
Yeah. And
it doesn't unite this country. It divides this country because we can construct whatever narrative you want. What is the reason for there to be a middle ground? What can we find middle ground in if our positions are diametrically opposed, right? Have no change, no possibility of changing, right? The only way that you have a possibility of changing is if you live in accordance to facts, because facts can change. Information that you hear can change. And when I say facts can change, what I mean is that, like, your understanding of them.
Yeah.
Okay? That's what I meant.
No, yeah, I know what you meant. But no, you're absolutely right. And that's why when I first started talking, that's why I said it's mostly conspiracy, because, you know, I did a lot of research 4 years ago and I couldn't even tell you a lick of it. And I definitely would have to do some now, especially with our election coming up. But
for sure. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah. Thank you.
Appreciate you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Lori, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Tessa with a Parker Chew. Thank you so much for the $25. Parker Chew used logic. It was super effective. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate the good afternoon. Thank you so much. Main ability that I be using. Yo, Sharp with the magic blast. Thank you so much, Sharp. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Alejandro, thank you so much for the $2. Wilma, thank you so much for the $2. Again with the magic blast. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. All right, are you voting for Trump? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. Would you ever open up a P.O. box? Probably not, Trisha. I would love to get stuff from people, but I just feel like there'd be too many trolls, you know? Yo, what's up? How old are you? There'd be too many trolls where, like, the P.O. box people would hate me. They would hate me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, Parker. Hello, good evening.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
why is that?
But I cannot vote because I am from Germany.
Oh, okay. Thank you for coming out, but I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you. I'm just looking for people who are voting Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. odorless, colorless gas. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Breaks down under 33. Now the largest.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Researchers can you turn off the background noise?
Increased risk of childhood leukemia. The study looked at radon levels in more than 700.
And then why are you voting Trump?
I just want to say, Hugh, you like the Nazis.
Oh, I've already talked to you before. And no, that's older millennial, a guy who literally thinks that women shouldn't have the right to vote and mentally disabled people should be thrown off of mountains, like posting things about me. That's like a screenshot where it's like it's completely out of context, right? I would never do that intentionally, right? Or even joke about that. I've never done that. Push the hand heart. I've addressed this on my Twitter. I would go check it out on my Twitter. Link tree's in the bio. But yeah, no, I appreciate you coming up. I've already talked to that guy a bunch. I promise everyone, I would never do that. I would never support that. That's literally like it's a freeze frame at a bad timing. Caitlin, thank you so much for the hanging lights. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We know, Parker, you don't have to explain yourself. Yeah, I know, but I mean, there are some people that still like believe older millennials' lies. So it's like, you know, I always just want to do that just because it's like, you know, people can see that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? First to the hand heart.
I'm 20 right now.
Bro, come on. Appreciate the boo. Thank you so much. That was so obviously a zygote. Oh my gosh. Appreciate the boo. Thank you so much, Carla. Dude, I'm 20. Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, you're 20 years away from being 18. You're not even conceived of yet, okay? Not even conceived. Like, yo, appreciate the magic blast. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ashley. Thank you. Yo, it's about you.
Oh,
Appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you. You're good. Don't worry. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you were voting for Trump in 2024. Thank you for the money gun, Justin. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I'm voting Trump this election.
Why so?
I just liked what he does on the border. I like what he does for immigration as a Latino myself.
Yeah, for sure. So, like, how do you feel about him undermining the border bill?
Well, I think there's a false narrative about that because 1 year before, because the border bill came out to March 23rd, 2023, right? And so 1 year before that, we had HR 2, which is standalone border bill. The bipartisan border bill was never a border bill intentionally. It was a foreign aid package bill. And then 35% of it was added on by Ray Langford and Kristen Sinema as a border package in order to pass the foreign aid package bill. So what happened when it came up for the procedural vote, even Ray Langford himself voted against him. Why is that?
Push the magic blast. Thank you so much. So Langford didn't vote against his own bill.
Yes, he did.
No, you're not. You're not
It's a
talking
procedural vote. He did.
So no, I'd like to see the source for that one.
If I pull up for you.
As it relates to this, in terms of the Border Act specifically, there was a separation of the border bill specifically between the solo border bill and the appropriations bill. So you say it's predicated off of the appropriations, right? But that's absolutely not true because it is the case that the appropriations, when separated from the border bill, were passed. So
Are you saying that
Donald Trump didn't call people in Congress to not vote for the border bill?
Are you saying that Langford did not vote against the border bill? It's on his website, jameslangford.com. Langford.senate.gov. Langford votes no on Dems' attempt to use the border as a political prop. It was a procedural vote.
He helped write the bill.
Yeah, but he voted against it when it came up for a procedural vote. That's why when they talk about
how can that happen?
Because it came up for a procedural vote in the Senate. So Langford voted against it, and every Democrat except for 7 of them voted against it too.
Yeah, so I'd like to see.
I can't turn my camera on, but Langford.senate.gov. If you just Google Langford votes no on border bill. You also Washington Post too. Opinion Senator Langford voting against his own border security package.
So here I have this from AP News right here. Abandoned by his colleagues after negotiating a border compromise, GOP senator faces backlash alone. Just before the Senate voted Wednesday to kill the border deal, he spent the last 4 months negotiating. Oklahoma Senator James Lankford climbed a set of marble stairs outside the chamber and joined his wife for visitors gallery. As a Republican quietly watched the floor above, briefly the outsider, after defending his legislation in the Senate in the last Senate floor speech, fellow negotiator Kristen Sinema of Arizona was down on the floor, excoriating Republicans who had abandoned Lankford one-on-one after insisting on a border deal and asking him to negotiate a compromise on one of the country's most attractable issues. He said Sinema said, less than 24 hours after we released the bill, my Republican colleagues changed their minds, said Sinema.
Yes, that's what happened. He voted against it.
So what you're not acknowledging is that Lankford was actively negotiating the bill specifically for 4 months.
Correct.
Right? This specific bill. He wanted this bill to get passed.
No denial there. No denial there at all. And then he voted against it because what happened was what happened, we do have HR2. Now we talk about Donald Trump going to Speaker Mike Johnson and talking to him, but if it didn't get to the House, then how could it pass the House? Plus, Donald Trump's not he wasn't a politician. I mean, he's not in Congress, he's not in the Senate, so and also it hamstrung the next president until 2028. If he thought he was going to win the election, why would he want to be hamstrung from the border bill? Listen, we all agree that the border needs to have security, correct?
Oh, wait, say that one more time.
We all agree that the border needs to have security, correct?
Yeah. So again, in terms of the border getting security, this was the method of doing that, and Trump undermined the ability to do this.
What was wrong with
Lankford
HR2?
himself? Wait, no, HR2 was too far right. There was no ability to get enough people to support that.
Why was it never? Yeah,
Let me please. Can I please finish my point without you cutting me off? Is that fine?
It's your life. You do what you want, sir.
Okay. Yeah. So again, as it relates to HR2, I don't think HR2 is going to pass. There was no mechanism of it passing, right? The difference with the border bill is that it was going to pass, and then Trump called people in Congress to not get it passed, right? A lot of the border provisions that Democrats wanted did not exist in the HR2 specifically. It was way too narrow for a lot of Democrats to support based on what they said, not based on what I say, okay?
So how many members of the House do we have?
Appreciate the relaxed excuse. Thank you so much. 435.
And how many members in the Senate?
100.
So if HR2 passed with the majority of the House, right? And I know we had the majority.
And that was Republican.
That's a lot more people. Here's where the problem.
We also need 60 votes in the Senate.
In my opinion, only, I believe that the reason why HR2 was never brought up because I believe that senators, vulnerable senators like John Tester, I believe that Kristen Sinema, I believe that Joe Manchin would have voted for it and it would have passed and it would have made Joe Biden look crazy.
There's literally no evidence that HR2 would have passed.
Then why was it never even brought up for a vote?
So because it would have never passed.
It would have passed. That doesn't make sense.
There's no evidence indicating it would have passed.
That does not make sense.
Okay, is that 60 votes? Tell me what 60 people would have voted yes.
I believe all of. Well, I don't know. I mean, we could have used the nuclear option. I don't know.
Push the rock star. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. That's exactly what I thought.
So I just think that I don't know. I just see one person stronger on the border than the other person stronger on the border. And yet when the bill what's funny is when Joe Biden, he says he can never act without Congress. And then he did act without Congress 3.5 years into his presidency. And now you guys claim that you have the lowest border crossings since C-19, which honestly is true. You look at the July numbers, we're looking at maybe 54,000 arrests. And that's the lowest it's ever come across. And so Joe Biden could have acted this whole entire time. The first 2 years, he had the Senate and the House, and nothing happened. And then it became a political issue because of all the things that were happening across. Also, you have to look at the CHNV program. If he was so pro against immigration, or at least problem immigration, the CHNV program would have never been installed. But what it did, it brought 503,000 immigrants into our country from Cuba, Haiti, Nicaragua, and Venezuela. And
I have no issue with that at all.
Well, the problem is it was shut down for fraud in July 6th. You saw that, right?
Yeah. So I have no issue with extending the asylum process to people from Haiti. I have no issue with extending people asylum process who have a genuine threat, right, in terms of their country of persecution. So I have no issue with that at all, right? And I think issues with that only exist on the right because they're trying to scapegoat the entirety of immigrants in this country. Appreciate the boo. Like Donald Trump said himself that he would forcefully remove legal migrants, legal Haitian migrants from this country that are in Springfield that were asked to go to Springfield.
What
Right, which
program?
is,
What
by
program are they
definition,
under?
ethnic cleansing.
What program are they under?
For the legal Haitian migrants?
Well, they call them legal. Well, what program is that?
For legal Haitian migrants?
In Springfield.
I can look it up if you'd like me to.
I will look it up also just to make sure we collaborate.
Yeah. So the protections created in 1990 law allow foreigners who had to flee their homes because of natural disasters and conflict to work and live in the United States. Haiti is one of the 11 countries that are beneficiaries of the program, according to the U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services.
What's the name of the program?
I got you. It's now temporary legal status, allowing them to remain in the United States and work because conditions and strife term. The decision marks is, give me 1 second, TPS.
TPS, right? Temporary.
Yeah.
No status.
The Homeland Security Secretary can grant temporary protection for different nationalities based on conditions in their home countries. It's generally for a designated period, and people have to apply for the protection and prove they qualify for it. The protection still allows for them to apply for a work permit. The expansion will apply to Haitians who were here in the United States on June 3rd and will last until February 3rd, 2026. Anyone arriving after June 3rd would not qualify. Separately, Mayorkas also extended the temporary protected status of an estimated 200,000 Haitians who already had it. Their extension will last through 2026.
Yeah, so the problem with TPS is Joe Biden expanded it, passed the law is what he did. And the CHND program had nothing to do with
What's the issue with his expansion?
The issue, because they don't have to claim asylum when you come through. It forgoes the asylum.
I just told you that they still have to prove that this applies to them. I just told you that.
Right,
I just read that off. Did you just hear what I read off?
For asylum, they don't have to go.
I said the Homeland Security Secretary can grant temporary protection for several different nationalities based on conditions in their home countries. It's generally for a designated period, and people have to apply for the protection and prove they qualify for it.
Correct, but they don't have to go in front of a judge.
Wait, so how do they prove they qualified for it?
They use a CBP1 app, sir. And they have to apply for Social Security. They have to.
So how do they prove they qualify for it? Just through the app?
I don't know, because that's the problem.
You don't know. Okay. So there would be some process in which they prove that they qualify for it. So you're saying, they don't meet this criteria because they didn't have to prove anything. They did have to prove it. I just read that off to you from the Homeland Security Secretary. Margaret, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Margaret. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, and Alejandro. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Alejandro. And Nicole, thank you for the $1. Trisha, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And Lori, thank you for the $5.
So they're moving to the CHNV program. You know that program?
Wait, sorry, say that one time.
The CHNV program. You know that program?
Sorry, say it one more time.
It's called CHNV.
No, I don't know.
Haiti, Nicaragua, Venezuela.
No.
So that's the program that got 530,000 immigrants across the border, subverting the border. All they had to do was use the app. They had to claim a family sponsor, and they had to use a social security number or TIN number.
Wait, so they have a family sponsor. Okay, what's the issue with that?
Well, the issue was it was shut down for fraud on July 6th. That's after 503,000 came over. There was one instance on the fraud where the same social security number was used 100 different times, and we also have evidence that was
Can you give me a
exposed
source?
through the Freedom of Information Act that showed that they used even social security numbers of people that were unalived.
Where are you reading this off of? I'm asking you that.
This is what I know. I will pull it up for you. Give me 1 second. I will give you the source.
Eve, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Everyone keep tapping that screen. Try to get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. We've got about an hour or so left on the live. I'll let y'all know if I will be doing a live later. I'll keep y'all updated. It might be super late tonight if I do end up doing a live, but we will see. We will see.
So these are the opinion pieces from like Senator Deb Fisher, obviously a Republican. House of Homeland Security Committee, would that work for you? Is that too biased for you?
House of Homeland Security. No, what's the title?
The House of Homeland Security one, we have Chairman Green, blast DHS decision. We have Chairman Green, Higgins, Bishop, demand documents, information.
Wait, no, you said Chairman Green, bless DHS decision. What else is there? Is that it?
No. Chairman Green, Higgins, Bishop, demand documents, information. How about the CBS
You're
News?
giving me a bunch of different titles.
Okay, here we go.
Why are you giving me a million titles?
Okay, I'll give you CBS News. That's on your side, okay?
What?
CBS
Dude,
News.
you just said Homeland Security. Why'd you just change the source?
Well, no, I'm just reading from Google right now. So
no, what source specifically justifies your standpoint here?
Okay, you ready? CBS News. How about this? Just make it easy. Because
no, why don't you give me the Homeland Security one you just referenced?
I will. Sure. We can go through Homeland Security. It is House Homeland Security document. Chairman Green, Higgins, Bishop demand documents, and just look up CHNV. Actually, all I did, sir, all I did was Google CHNV program fraud.
Demands documents for what?
Demand documents information on CHNV Mass Parole program after DHS
on CH what?
CH N as in Nicaragua, V as in Venezuela, mass parole program after DHS admission of widespread fraud. And that was the Department of Homeland Security admit that it was widespread fraud program. And over 500,000 illegal immigrants came through this program through commercial flights.
All right. So this is
14th, 2024.
Of course, you got this from. Okay, so yeah, this literally has Fox News on it. Oh my God, this is a Republican source.
No, that's
so you say it's Homeland.house.gov. This is a Republican.
No, sir, that's a commercial.
This is a Republican.
Homeland.house.gov. That's just
I know.
commercial.
No, it's Homeland.house.gov. I understand, but it's still a Republican news. It's a part of the committee, Republican one.
So then, like I said, I can give you the CBS.
It says House Committee on Homeland Security Chairman Mark Green, which is a Republican from Tennessee. And the subcommittee is also Republican. And then the third subcommittee is also Republican.
But DHS admitted to widespread fraud.
So again, let's see this on the answers of massive widespread fraud. Okay.
Unfortunately,
so they only link to their own sources. Okay, this is just a Republican source.
I have the CBS one.
Okay,
CBS.
yeah, I'm looking at one from CBP right now, which is just the update for recently that tells us there's less people coming to the country. Nothing what they said is justifying what they just said. Okay, interesting. Yeah. I don't know what they linked to a monthly update from June 2024 that says there's lower entries. That was their source for 500 inadmissible aliens. That's what they say.
There's a reason why Joe Biden paused the policy. There's a reason why the DHS paused the policy, because they found out there was fraud. Listen, there's fraud going on everywhere. There's fraud going on.
So you say there's fraud. I'm going to go to this thing, find on page 500, right? There's no 500,000. Oh, here we go. There's no 500,000 number on there that is referring to the amount of people that were able to come into the country. Nothing on CBP on what they're referencing even shows what they said.
What do you mean? You're saying 500,000?
I clicked on their source. And I went to I clicked on their source, right? The where they linked the 500,000 thing. It went to CBP. I looked up 500 right on the find on page. Nothing is 500 other than it said 500,000 U.S. jobs, and it has nothing to do with what you're referencing. It's because they announced an enhanced strategy to combat illicit trade. Like, it has nothing to do with what you're referencing there at all.
Well, I have a CBS article. U.S. won't extend legal status for 530,000 migrants who arrived under the Biden program. I mean,
okay,
like,
what's the title?
You know a lot about immigration. You know a lot about stuff, but you don't know about CHN.
Say that title again.
My mind away.
Just tell me the title again.
U.S. won't extend legal status for 530,000 migrants. CBS News. Now, you read through the article, it is pro-immigration, but if you read down, okay, you will see the House Republicans' argument about this fraud that was going on. Of course, CBS won't link to the fraud because they have the best interest of Kamala Harris in mind. We saw that through the interview the other day where they cut and edited the video.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. So it says instead, migrants who have come under the U.S. under the policy will be directed to try and obtain a legal status through other immigration programs.
Correct.
Leave the country or face deportation proceedings. So what is the? It's saying that you literally go through other programs.
Well,
so people that were brought to the country would just go through other programs. What's the
only
issue?
point I was trying to make is the border is not the only way to cross. Not the northern border, not the southern border. Even you admitted on your lives before.
I never disputed that. What you're not acknowledging is that, again, in terms of this is literally just people came to the country and then they're still going to go through legal proceedings.
Well, that's 500,000 people, and there were cases of fraudulent situations. That's all I have to say, because I don't believe there's enough protection in place.
Okay, so wait, what's your issue with them going through the legal processes?
If it was legal and there wasn't any fraudulent situations, you see what I'm saying?
It doesn't say fraud on here.
Sir, there's been cases of fraud. That's
where does it say fraud?
That's why the program was shut down.
No, on the CBS article, does it say fraud? It just says that Republicans said it was fraud.
The policy was paused for weeks this summer as officials investigated fraud concerns relating to those applying to sponsor migrants.
No, it says this specifically. It says, but the decision could also blunt criticism from Republicans who have strongly denounced the CHNV policy as fraud-ridden program that circumvents legal immigration processes established by Congress. The policy was paused for weeks this summer as officials investigated fraud concerns relating to those who sponsor migrants. That's all it said.
Now click on the hyperlink.
It never said.
Click on the hyperlink.
Okay.
You see
I'll click on the hyperlink.
U.S. pauses migrant sponsorship program due
to fraud concerns. That doesn't mean that they've identified fraud. That means Republicans claim there's fraud.
No.
Tell me which indicated. Here. It also stressed it has not identified issues around the vetting of migrants who are eligible for sponsorship. So again, where does it say specifically that they did determine that there was fraud? Because you were claiming as if they did determine there was fraud, right? This is just claiming that Republicans said there was fraud, right? And then they paused it specifically to see whether or not there was fraud.
There's public reports. Keep clicking on the hyperlinks. It'll take you down the whole rabbit hole.
Which one? Which hyperlink?
Keep going down that same article. Public reports that some people have been advertising sponsorships online. People advertise sponsorships online, and that's how they get across.
Sponsorships online. Which one is this on? Which specific?
The same article that you was just reading about U.S. pauses.
So the one that I was just on, or the one that you wanted me to click on through the hyperlink?
Yes, sir. The one you want to click on the hyperlink. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm on the hyperlink one, and I don't see what you're saying.
Yep, keep going down past Fox News. The pause sources added. Past that, the next one, the fraud concerns being investigated relates to, right? Then the public reports, you click on that one right there. And then you'll see migrants. This is from AP News. Migrants
in its statement, DHS said it refers to instances of immigration fraud to the Justice Department for potential criminal prosecution, and is also stressed it has not identified issues around the vetting of migrants who are eligible for the sponsorship initiative. So, what you said, if you read the next fucking statement, says they have not identified issues.
Oh, there's been issues. There's been FOIA.
Oh, it says right after. It's you know how you said read the fraud concerns being investigated related to the public of the U.S. Applying to sponsor immigrants and not the migrants themselves, and that they've been advertising sponsorships online. Read the next thing after that. It says they have not identified issues.
I think the DHS.
You said specifically social security numbers. When they say that they have not identified issues around the vetting of immigrants who are eligible for the sponsorship initiative, that indicates you just pulled that out of your ass. Your own source indicates that you didn't even read it.
That wasn't my source. That's my source.
This is your source. This is your source.
That was my source.
I asked you for a citation. This is the citation you've given me.
I gave you the source of CBS because you said, "Oh, Fox News." I don't look at Fox News.
Boo. No, I didn't talk anything about. You didn't give me Fox News.
I'm telling you, all you have to do is Google, and anyone in the chat, Google fraud for CHNV, and I don't care what link you look at, but you will see that.
Tell me which one. Fraud. Tell me which one. What's your source?
Do you want an op-ed from Fisher.senate.gov?
An op-ed? Sure. No, I want a source. I don't want an op-ed.
So you don't want an op-ed?
That's an opinion. That's an opinion piece. An op-ed is an
Okay,
opinion
how
piece.
about this? Center for Immigration Studies. Amidst fraud concerns.
Yeah,
Why would
that's
they have-
CIS.
why would they
That's
have-
a far CIS is a far right wing think tank. Jesus Christ!
Why would they have fraud? Why would they have
Oh
fraud?
my God! This guy just looks for far right wing. Sorry, I can't even speak. I pushed that mustache. Far right wing think tanks.
Is
Unbelievable.
the Federation for American Immigration far right?
What'd you say?
Federation for American Immigration far right?
I've never heard of it, but tell me the title.
Okay. Internal Homeland Security Report proves Biden-Harris Mayorkas CHNV parole program loaded with fraud.
Internal Homeland Security report says what?
Proves Biden-Harris Mayorkas CHNV parole program loaded with fraud.
All right, let's read this. Federation for Immigration Reform. Is this another right-wing think tank?
I have
It
no
is
idea.
a fair. Oh my God, dude!
Hold on, you have
this
care?
guy just
We have
he
care?
literally just cites literally every single time. It's just a far right-wing think tank.
Is this an opinion
Fair,
piece, sir?
fair, literally, yes, it is.
Where does it
Fair
say
is
opinion?
literally.
Where does it say opinion? on
Fair
it?
is a think tank.
They have to
Fair
list opinion.
is a right-wing think tank. It's a far right-wing think tank. Oh my Lord, Jesus!
So why won't you read the article?
Because it's from Fair. I've already gotten this cited to me, dude. It's
Hold on,
from Fair.
It's
from Fair. They did not indicate fraud, by the way. This is just from Fair. It's literally a think tank.
You believe news from Mother Jones and Vox? I mean, come on now. You listen to NBC, you listen to ABC, you listen to CBS. They've all been proved to selectively edit into crap Trump statements into falsities. Like, it's
Wait,
crazy.
you just cited me CBS, genius.
Well, I gave you CBS because I figured you would pacify
No,
through
you
that
gave
situation.
me you gave me CBS, which proved you wrong. Like that's the funny thing.
No, it's because that's what I
Oh
know
my
that
God!
you like.
You're literally
I'm-
wait. You said I don't want to look for bias, and then sent me Fair and sent me CIS. Oh my
Read
gosh!
the Fair article. Why won't you?
It
are
is.
you not
It's a far right wing think tank.
Sir, it's not
Chris the
far
Boo.
right wing. Where do
Yes,
you get
it
the far,
is.
far right wing? So people
Far
that are
right-wing
against-
think tank. It is
people that are
absolutely a
against
far right-wing
illegal
think
immigration
tank.
Are far right wing is what you're saying. Everybody's far
This
right wing that
specific-
doesn't agree with you.
No. This is a far right wing think
Is
tank.
everybody far right wing that doesn't agree with you, sir?
No.
Are you on the far left? Yes or no?
No.
Are you a moderate?
Technically, yes.
The other day you said you supported Trump in your live, sir. When did you support Trump in your live? Or when did you ever
I
support
did
Trump?
in the past. I used to be a Trump supporter.
When?
I don't
How?
support him
When?
right
In
now.
2000 how old were you in 2016, sir?
Yeah, it was like 2016, 2017, 2018.
How old were you?
I was literally 14, 15, and 16.
How can you support them when you're a teenager when you can't vote? That's not support, and that's just saying, "Oh,
Wait,
that's." The
I
next
was
thing.
saying, yeah, that's the side I agreed with. I was literally a Trump supporter back then.
I don't know. I think
I
that you
didn't
try to
vote, but
pacify.
wait, are you saying that when I couldn't vote, I couldn't have supported a candidate? That doesn't make any
Sir,
sense.
I thought Superman was real when I was 5. I don't know what to tell you.
I wasn't 5 years old.
You were close to 5. The
Yeah,
brain-
and believing Superman is real is also akin to believing that Donald Trump is a good president. Damn right.
Oh, Donald Trump.
Damn
is one of the
right,
greatest-
damn right. You know it, damn right.
Donald Trump's
You
one of the
are
greatest
totally right
presidents
with
ever.
that. You know what I mean? That is akin. Someone
Donald Trump's
believing
one
in
of the greatest
Superman
presidents that
is
ever-
akin
ever
to
lived,
you
sir.
believing Donald Trump is a good president. I totally agree with you, dude.
Oh, he's
Bridge
one of the
Boo,
greatest.
Thank you so much.
He's one of the greatest.
Yeah, you're so fucking delusional. Tell me
He's
why
one
is
of
he
the
good?
greatest.
Why is he good?
I don't know. I just love the policies that he's passed to help the American people out.
Give
I
me
like
one
his-
economic policy he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people.
Well, I think the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act benefited the middle class.
Really, the 0.04% add to the annual GDP, according to a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard. Look up the macroeconomic
According
effect
to
of
a
a
liberal, you said?
liberal and conservative economist from Harvard.
Okay, so
You know,
did
because
they-
I look for bipartisan sources. I don't look for far
Did-
left wing think tanks.
Sure. So those 17 Nobel or those 15 Nobel laureates that came out and praised Biden's economic plan, did every single one of them vote for Joe
Harris's?
Biden? Yes or no?
You mean Harris's?
Harris's.
I don't know what you're talking. Can I finish my point first?
It's your
Yeah,
life,
so
sir.
a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard, push the hand hard, indicated there was 0.04% annual GDP increase due to the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, and there was $1.9 trillion of spending, debt-related spending from the TCGA. So it was $1.9 trillion in debt-related spending, specifically for $10 billion added to the GDP, which doesn't give us much revenue at all, right? And doesn't give us like any GDP increase enough to justify the literal $1.9 trillion of spending. The $1.9 trillion.
Would you agree?
Cheryl,
that
thank you so much for the $4. Thank you so much for putting the MAGA man in his place. Thank you.
Would you agree with the giving tax cuts to the rich benefit the economy? Yes or no?
No.
Why? So if I give you an example, would you
Tax
listen
cuts to the
me?
rich actually negatively impact the economy. You want to know why? Because they have no incentive to pass that down to their workers. Push the booth. Thank you so much. They mostly use it for like stock buybacks and for benefiting themselves. And it is the case that in terms of the giving tax cuts to rich people, push the booth. Thank you so much. It increases the deficit, which is going to harm middle-class Americans, and lower-class Americans, push the elephant, thank you so much, because it increases the deficit, which typically takes away from, not from cuts of taxes of rich people, but rather for like, basic health care for people in need, child care, access to education, things that are needed for like the lower and middle class. Lucila, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for being so patient with the conspiracy, guys. Thank you very much.
So like Elon Musk got a tax break, right? So Elon Musk, what did he do? He started his company with PayPal, and then he sold it. Then he built Tesla. Then he built the Boring Company, and then he built SpaceX, and then he bought X, and now he has Neuralink. Okay, every person that ever worked for him has to pay taxes. Every person that he hires has to pay taxes. All the manufacturing that he had to do, he had to pay taxes on, and now he has to pay taxes on all the payroll that he has to do. So you cannot say that taxes are not a net benefit to the government when you give tax breaks to the millionaires. Plus, we saw the 401ks
Tax
increase.
cuts? What? That made no sense. You said that revenue goes up with a tax cut. No,
There
there's
is
no
no Scrooge
justification
McDuck.
there's no justification that revenue increased much due to the tax cuts. I just told you that the $10 billion in GDP growth wouldn't even account for what would account for what you'd take typically like 1/7 of that. 1/7 of the GDP is typically what the revenue is, which is going to be like literally like $2 billion. You get fucking $2 billion in revenue? Are you fucking trolling? That's a good thing.
Who funds the government?
Who funds the government? Taxpayers.
No, they fund government programs. Who funds the government?
So taxpayers are going to fund the deficits imposed specifically by the government spending.
That's right, but the Fed funds the government. The taxpayers fund the government programs. So don't you agree that we have a spending?
Technically, they just add digits through like the government just adds digits and shit. Digitally, it's not really done like by printing the dollars or anything like that. But typically, the taxes are meant to just take out of the economic or out of the money supply. That's what taxes.
Don't you agree that we have a spending problem in the United States?
No, I think we have a problem with like how we're spending the money. Right. So I don't think it's the spending in general. I think it's how we're spending the money. We're spending the money on, expanding the military, $900 billion a year on the military. Right. We're spending money on destabilizing the Middle East. We're spending the money on giving tax cuts to rich people instead of giving money to people in need, expanding access to healthcare like universal healthcare like Medicare for all, or expanding access to childcare, making sure that there's universal access to childcare or free public universities for there to be actual competition for private universities so that they can't just jack up costs of private university, right, without actually increasing quality or standards of education.
Well, the reason why they jack up prices of private universities is because they require you to take electives that are not necessary for your degree. If they get rid of the electives,
no. If there was actual competition, then they wouldn't have to do that, and that's not the reason.
Well, there is competition.
The price in of itself, even accounting for those electives, was significantly lower in the past because they even had those regulations for electives based upon each private university in the past as well. But what I'm advocating for is free public universities to provide a real standard of competition for those private universities so they lower costs.
It's funny that you don't think that we have a spending problem in the United States.
Benjamin, think of the dollar. Thank you so much. Okay, so what do you want to cut in terms of spending? Because you wanted to cut taxes on rich people, which decreases revenue. How much do you want to cut from spending? Tell me. What do you want to cut? How much do you want to cut?
I don't know. Maybe $1 trillion on the national deficit as an interest rate. I think that would be good.
Yeah, in order to do that, you have to pay down the debt, genius. So how do you do that? And also, it's not $1 trillion.
What is it? Is it 659 billion? That was in December 2023. It's got to be up to close.
Yeah, and that's because of interest rates. So you understand that typically the rate is going to be around 300 or so billion per the super. And I just told you that's actually the negative impact of people like Donald Trump who added more to the debt. Trump signed off 8.4 trillion debt overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related.
Okay, and what was the rate when he did that?
The interest rate?
0.5%? What did Joe Biden
Interest rate relates to the Federal Reserve. It has nothing to do with Joe Biden.
Hold on. But you still borrow against national debt with the same interest rate as the American people pay. So when Joe Biden borrows for...
You understand that? No, you understand that Donald Trump's plan is over 10 years. So when he pulls off more debt, right, that's going to cause even debt to exist now, right, which is going to cause deficit to go up.
Would you rather pay
Not
7
deficit,
trillion?
interest rate.
Would you rather pay 7 trillion?
Will cause deficit to go up.
Would you rather pay 7
Not
trillion?
interest rate,
0.5%?
interest, payment on interest, sorry.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Would you rather pay 7 trillion at 0.5% over 10 years or 4 trillion at 5.5% over 10 years?
Say what you said again.
Would you rather pay 7 trillion at 0.5% over 10 years or 7 trillion, or would you rather pay 4 trillion at 5.5% over 10 years, which is what Joe Biden did?
There's not a fixed rate on what we're getting right now, right? There would be, so if it's a variable rate, it wouldn't be like that. That makes no sense. You can't say it's variable insofar as the debt accumulated would be more expensive, right? But then it wouldn't shift whenever there's a decrease in interest rates.
You asked me what I'd like to cut. I'd like to cut the $33.2 million that we had to run the NIH's Monkey Island in 2023. I'd like to cut the $6 million to boost Egyptian tourism that we did in 2023. I'd like to cut the millions of dollars we spent on walking dogs when they got hot and studying them. I'd like to cut out the 2.7 million from the NIH grant that funded Russian cats on a treadmill. I'd like to
You're talking about millions. You know the federal budget's trillions.
Well,
right?
if you add it all up, it's around $8 billion for all the waste we spent.
8 billion? 8 billion is nothing.
38 million to unalive people. The government.
Wait. Latinos. You understand that 8 billion from the federal government is super low, right?
It's a start, though, right?
Wait. How much is the federal budget?
The federal budget or the federal deficit?
Federal budget.
I don't know what the federal budget. How
It's
much
over 6 trillion.
What's the federal deficit?
I mean, I'd have to check that. In terms of the overall spending, the spending specifically, right, being at 6 trillion, $8 billion is a very small portion of that.
Yes, but it's
so
still.
if you want to, also, by the way, the $1.9 trillion that you're spending on the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act just now, which is going to be over 3 trillion, when you revamp it and you re-add it specifically through the next 10 years after that, when Donald Trump gets in office again, if he does, under his view, then it would be the case that you're still going to be spending more money than the fucking 8 billion you're going to reduce. So 8 billion's nothing. I want trillions of dollars in cut spending that you give to me. Like, are you going to cut Medicare? Are you going to cut Social Security? Are you going to cut the Department of Education? What are you going to cut?
Well, the Department of Education is a great way to cut.
Chris the Corgi. So yeah, fuck over education for our children. Sounds great.
Well, we don't need the Department of Education.
Krista, thank you so much for the $5.
We need parents
Benjamin, thank you for the
determine.
$1. Thank you so much.
Cutting the Department of Education doesn't mean we cut funding to schools. You know that, right?
Push the Corgi. Okay, so how are you going to cut the Department of Education without cutting funding for schools?
Because what does the Department of Education do? What do they do? What do they do?
I want you to answer my question first. How are you going to cut the Department of Education without cutting education for schools?
Because the fund is still there. The funding is still there from the federal government. You don't need
You just said cut the funding.
No, never cut the funding. No,
What?
you don't cut the funding.
Dude, what?
Why would
cut
you
the
want to cut the
Department of
funding for
Education,
schools?
but do
Why would
not
you want-
cut it.
Why would you want to cut the funding for schools? What does the Department of Education do? Seriously, what do they do besides come up with curriculum that indoctrinates our children that doesn't have anything to do with the benefit children? For example, look at Baltimore right now. Baltimore.
How do schools get federal grants?
How much does it? I'll give you an average.
Where does the funding come from federal grants?
What is from Congress for the appropriations made by Congress?
Yeah, and that's through the Department of Education, right?
Right, but that's just a title of an organization that decides
So
to build it out.
if you defund the Department of Education, you understand you're cutting funding for school systems, right?
No,
because they rely on
Congress
federal
can
grants.
Congress can still Congress has a long time appropriated money for programs without having an oversight.
Hold up. So
committee.
if you're advocating to keep the funding, you understand that it is the case that you're not decreasing funding then. So I'm asking you, what policy are you going to decrease in terms of spending that is going to be able to pay for the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
Stop funding teachers unions, number one.
So fucking cut unions, right?
Correct.
Cut teachers unions
Correct.
that specifically help teachers.
Well, they
Fuck
shouldn't-
teachers. You know what I mean? Fuck teachers.
No,
and
no,
by the
you
way,
didn't hear
that's
me.
not trillions of dollars. I'm just
No,
letting
my
you know.
daughter is a teacher.
Still, give me what is going to pay for the trillions of dollars? Because that's not even close to trillions. You're going to cut teachers unions. What else?
Well, teachers unions, what benefit do they provide to teachers at all?
Can you answer what else? What are you going to cut?
What I'm telling you, the reason why teachers unions don't provide a benefit to teachers is because
No, I'm not. I'm asking you, what are you going to
name
cut?
one other job. Name one other job in a union's job where
Can you
don't
answer
get paid
what you're
for the
going to
hours you
cut?
work.
What are you going to cut?
You understand? I'm trying to say I'm pro
You're
teacher.
not telling me.
Well, just listen.
What are you going to cut?
Just listen. I just want to say, teachers unions. Okay, what they do is.
Oh my gosh! I'm going to ask you the question one more time.
Parker,
what are you going to cut?
Parker, name one other job. Okay.
Latinos, I'm not answering any of your questions if you're not going to answer mine. Okay. I'm asking you a question. What are you going to cut? And you're not answering the question. You're trying to talk about something else instead of answering the question. So answer the question. What are you going to cut that's going to pay for the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
I told you teachers unions. I tried to explain why. You mocked me.
How much revenue is that?
You mocked me.
How much revenue is that?
How much revenue is what?
How much revenue will you get from cutting teachers unions?
I don't know. Probably millions of dollars.
Is it going to be anywhere near trillions?
Are we negative? Are you?
Is it going to be anywhere near trillions?
Hold on. Are you saying that that's not the one thing that we're trying to do to cut down the national deficit? That's just one step.
So say you cut that. That's nowhere. That's like 0.00000000001% of the way. Now, please tell me what you're going to cut that's going to pay for the trillions of dollars in spending right from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
You're trying to move me into tariffs.
Tariffs don't pay for it either.
You're trying to increase.
You're going to increase costs for American consumers. You're going to destroy export jobs, right? And you're not even going to be able to pay for it.
Why did Joe Biden expand the tariffs?
Oh my God, he can't. So you say why expand it? This is not universal tariffs. One, that's not universal tariffs. Two, he's still not answering the question of how he's going to pay for it.
Tariffs. I'll say it. Tariffs.
Is that the only thing?
Well, hold on. You can't answer why Joe Biden expanded.
Is that
tariffs.
the only thing? Yes or no?
You come up and make this argument about tariffs.
Yes, there are certain tariffs. There are certain tariffs they did. Certain tariffs they didn't. Actually, he diminished. But the point I'm making. But the point I'm making is that it is the case that Trump is advocating for universal tariffs. The tariffs that he kept are not universal tariffs. And I disagree with those tariffs. Okay.
So you disagree with Joe Biden? You disagree?
Yes, I disagree with that economic policy. Yes, I disagree with that tariff policy. Trump wants to extend tariffs more. Now, can you answer my question? How are you going to pay for it? Because tariffs won't do it.
Tariffs will do it, and working down.
How much revenue will tariffs bring in?
Drill, baby, drill. I think.
How much will tariffs bring in? And drill, baby, drill. We're drilling more right now than any point in American history, including Trump's administration.
Could we drill more? Yes or no?
Yeah, but not in a lot of areas that was going to cause.
Why did Joe Biden shut down Anwar?
Can I please finish? Let me please finish. So you are not going to be able to drill in enough areas to be able to get rid of the fucking debt caused by the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. You're talking trillions of dollars in spending. You drilling a little bit more in Alaska and completely fucking up the environment in Alaska of these nature reserves and endangering even more species and fucking getting rid of a lot of them is not going to fix the deficit issue.
Sir, we're not messing up Alaska. The mines are already there. Okay, we have. It's only how many acres? How many acres is
Jeannie,
Anwar?
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Miranda. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much.
Anwar,
you're asking me irrelevant questions. How many acres? How
Joe
many
Biden
acres?
Cut off 10%. Joe Biden cut off 10% of our oil production. We were drilling 14.1 million barrels of oil a day.
The 6 month subscription.
Right now, we're drilling 13.8. I'm sorry. Yes, we were drilling. I apologize. We're drilling 13.8 million barrels of oil a day. We were drilling 1.4 million barrels of oil a day in Anwar alone. There's 9 leases in Anwar. He took away 7 of them. Okay, why did he do that? Why? We were already drilling 10% of our oil production gone. And you say we're drilling more oil now than ever. That's because leases take a long time to get approved. These leases were already approved on Donald Trump's desk. They got passed to Joe Biden, and it went ahead and passed. He couldn't stop these leases.
You're misleading. You're misleading very much, right? Because Joe Biden has signed more drilling permits than Donald Trump did. 50%. Let me finish. 50% more drilling permits signed under Joe Biden comparative to Donald Trump.
Correct.
Secondly, as it relates to this, you're talking just that one place in Alaska. Again, if it was all about the amount of production of oil, why is there more production of oil right now, even given the fact that Trump could have done that under his administration originally? Persisting V.
It's possible that Trump could have done more, okay? But that's because those leases take a long time. Trump is the one who initiated those leases.
He signed less leases.
No, he signed less because it takes a while for them to be approved before you can sign them. So Trump initiated the program, okay? These leases came upon Joe Biden's desk. Thankfully, Joe Biden did not refuse to sign the leases, but those were initially Trump's
So they
leases.
give me a single source that Trump set up the approval of more leases.
Sure,
Give me a single source that says that.
Sure, I got you.
Okay, also, if you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and I'll bring you up. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. We might be on for another 30 minutes to an hour or so. We will see everyone because I do have to.
I don't want you to be racist and get rid of a Latino, my guy.
What?
I don't want you to be racist and get rid of a Latino, man.
Why'd you just randomly say that?
I just want to make sure that you just don't drop me because I'm Latino.
I'm not dropping you. And why would I drop you because you're Latino? I'm not MAGA.
I know it's not that. It's just people sometimes get offended because, because they see the Latinos for Trump and they just get offended. They see blacks for Trump, they get offended. They see
black
all these
people, by the way. Black people, by the way.
Blacks
and
for
then
Trump.
Black people.
So, do you call them BIPOC?
Okay, so are you gonna respect the live and say that correctly, or if you do it again, if you say it one more time, I'll kick you from the stream.
Well, sir, I have every right to say it as a Latino myself. I don't think that
no, you do not have that just because you're Latino does not mean you have the right to say black with the S at the end. That does not give you the right to say it as a Latino individual. That is a ridiculous statement to make.
Would you say Latinos?
Christopher, I appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. Yes. Why?
Why don't you say Latino people? Why do you say Latinos?
Right, because there's not as much of a historical background for that term specifically being used to negatively impact people. Also, you're referencing a race, not an ethnicity, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Being black is a race. Right?
I think that there's too many. I think there's too many white liberal saviors, sir.
Is Latino in the ethnicity?
Are you white people or are you whites?
So again, I don't use that term either. I don't use that with white people either. But also, there's not a historical background of that term "white" with the S at the end. That's not. Yes, there's not that term. Appreciate the booth. Thank you so much. There's not that term being used to marginalize people in this country. White people are not marginalized on the usage of the term whites.
Okay, so when black people wear a shirt that say "Blacks for Trump," okay.
Oh, I just told you not to say it again. I'm kicking you from the stream. So ridiculous, dude. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm on the fence.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
Absolutely not. Can I ask you a question?
Okay, well, then Donald Trump's been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, so you wouldn't vote for him, correctly? Correct?
Can I ask you a question?
Correct, yes or no?
Correct.
Okay, so you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump?
Can I ask you a question?
So are you saying that you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump?
I'm on the fence. Hold on.
You can't be that you contradicted yourself. You can't say you're on the fence, but then you wouldn't vote for someone who is held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will.
Why? When people bring
don't answer my question first. Because again, it sounds like you're not voting for Trump. You just wanted to say that to be able to come on the live. Respect the boundaries of my life, please. So are you voting for Trump?
At a respectful no. I just want to know why nobody brings up Obama's economy.
Okay. Hey, please respect my live. I understand you want to make a point. I understand that. There are lots of other people in the chat that also want to make their points, right? That doesn't mean I can just add anyone up who doesn't meet the criteria of the live for the debate live, okay? That's just how the live works. It's a boundary of the live. If you don't respect the boundary of the live, you can always swipe on to the next one and or create your own live where you can say whatever you want on that live. As long as you don't get banned from TikTok. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Are you voting Trump?
Unfortunately.
Okay, why so?
It's more foreign shit. Just because I feel like he's a good deterrent. Because I mean that's what the president's kind of for. You know what I mean? It's more foreign.
Diana, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Christopher, thank you for the $1. So what about people who are foreign? I don't know what you're saying. And Tree, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
No. So the president
and Tree wanted me to read this. Hold up before you do. Tree wanted me to read this. Being Latina/Latino does not never gives you the right to use derogatory terms in any circumstance. Your W Tree in the chat. And Diana, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Diana. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Say what you're saying.
All right. So what's the president's like main role?
You mean in terms of what?
Well, he's the commander in chief, right? He's foreign
Sure.
policy, right?
I
So
don't
that's
think
why-
foreign policy is like the only determination. I don't think that we
It's
should
not- it's
only
not
look
the-
at foreign policy.
It's not the only, but I mean it's huge, right? Because that's what
Yeah, take into
domestic
account foreign
and all
policy.
that shit. That's what the Congress and everything's for. For the president, it's mostly foreign. And I think Trump's a bigger deterrent than Kamala.
Okay, Maureen, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. My 11-year-old Nolan loves you and has a theory that you're cutting live off early because you're going to the same concert as him. No, I'm not going to a concert. I'm actually going to pick up Dean. Yeah. So as it relates to this, so can you make your point one more time? And Adam, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that, Adam. Thank you so much. I had a response by. You said, oh, deterrence. Sorry, I apologize. So in terms of deterrence, then can you explain to me why Donald Trump says that he wouldn't defend Ukraine? Because that's not a deterrence to Russia for invading Ukraine.
I don't know. Okay, I mean, it's fair. I don't think we would have gotten involved. I don't think Russia would have attacked Ukraine in the first place if it was Donald Trump.
And what makes you think that? Adam, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid.
Do you think he was just waiting? Like, why do you think Putin decided now is the time? Why do you think he decided?
So I don't know the exact reason why he decided at that particular time. If I had to guess, Jessica, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Renee, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Renee. Sorry, what were you saying again? I apologize. I read.
I think Putin waited until the president changed before he decided to invade Ukraine. I mean, Putin had 4 years under Donald Trump where if he really wanted to invade Ukraine, he could have, but there was a reason why he did it.
Okay, so yeah, and again, you're saying that reason is somehow related to Trump. If I were to assume a reason here, appreciate the debut, thank you so much. It would be because Donald Trump, right, is easily manipulated by Putin. So if they specifically invade when Donald Trump is not in office, if Donald Trump gets back into office, because they're going to claim, oh, Donald Trump was the reason, like the Republican side is going to say Donald Trump is the reason why, like they didn't specifically get into these circumstances here specifically for Russia, which is then going to lead to Trump being elected under his side, which then when he gets back, he won't do anything to stop. Right? So it could be that, push the confetti, but that's just as valid as any other reason that you would provide, which again, I don't think is the explanation. I don't think any of us can go into the mind of Putin and be like, this is the reason he decided to invade there. Push the poo.
I mean, it's a
Christian, think of the $2. Thank you so much.
Possibility, and it's not nothing you shouldn't like be like, you know what I mean? Like, world leaders make moves depending on who is the other world leader. The thing about the United States is we constantly change. We're not a world leader that just stays as a world leader, as in China or Russia is, as Iran is. You know what I mean? Our leaderness always changes. So I do think that plays a big role in these foreign countries, these foreign.
I think of the $2. Charles, think of the $5 as well. Thank you so much.
I don't necessarily like Donald Trump and everything like that. I don't agree with a lot of shit he says. I just think in terms of foreign and everything like that, he's.
Wait, why do you think he didn't invade under Trump?
Because I think Trump would have. He probably would have provided. I'm not saying troops, but probably I guess more weapons or whatnot. No, I don't even know if that.
He would have given more weapons. You're saying that he would have defended Ukraine more. Wasn't he arguing that like giving money to Ukraine was like ridiculous?
Well,
and doesn't his vice president say he doesn't care what happens in Ukraine?
Money's different than weapons. They like to say it's all the same thing, but when we give billions of dollars to Ukraine, it's not physical cash. It's weaponry.
Okay. So again, I know you're saying that it's like weaponry, like we're giving weaponry to them. I totally agree. Most of the stuff we're giving to them is weaponry. I don't understand what your point is as it relates to that, right? Like especially in this circumstance. So are you saying Trump would have given more? Like that just makes it look better for Biden giving money and help to Ukraine.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess not that. I don't know. I think because none of this stuff happened under him. Like Ukraine and Israel, none of that foreignly. None of
Galaxy,
that
thank you so
stuff
much,
happened.
Glenda.
And I mean, I guess there's no way to know, but if he would have won in 2020, I still don't think it would have happened right now, but there's no way to know because we don't have a time machine. I'm just saying, like,
So you're saying that it wouldn't have happened, right? Again, there's no reason to believe that to be true, right? You're just saying that
just because it didn't happen. So I mean, that's my reason.
Okay, so if Jimmy Carter were president, it wouldn't happen because it didn't happen under Jimmy Carter.
Okay, but what? Okay, but Obama. Oh, okay.
Is that your view? Is that your view that if Jimmy Carter were president, it wouldn't happen?
Russia moved on Crimea under Obama.
Frost. If Jimmy Carter,
that's a fair point. But you had a Democrat. You had Democrat.
Oh no! I want you to address that point.
I will. No. So let me. This is the point right here. Russia made a move on Crimea back in when Obama was president. Trump becomes president. Russia's silent. And then Biden becomes president. Russia's loud again. I mean, I guess you could say correlation, causation, or whatever. But I mean, that's
Shirley, thank
pretty
you so
good.
much for the
right
$5. Thank you so much.
The fact that they made moves under Democratic presidents and they don't do anything under Republican president.
Wait, say that one more time.
Under Obama, Russia made moves.
I understand. That doesn't mean that
Russia makes no moves.
So again, this is correlation causation. I understand the point you're making. You're saying correlation causation fallacy. You're saying just because these two things are associated does not mean one caused the other.
But I think it's bigger than that because I mean you have years, right? It's not just Obama was there for 8 years and Russia was like, all right, we're gonna move. Trump's there for 4 years. Russia does nothing. Biden comes in. Let's move again.
Yeah, so again, you're just doing another correlation causation fallacy. Plus, everyone, I'm saying I don't know because I was responding to people because I'm getting sent like plans and stuff, and I have to like coordinate plans while also like on a live debating someone. Justin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for Donbass and Ukrainian ships who were bombed under Trump. If that's true, you're cooked, buddy. Yeah, I'll look into that later. So again, my point as it relates to this is that just because it happens under the administration does not mean it was caused by them.
I mean that's fair. I just when you have 8 years moves, 4 years no moves, and then you know what was going on in the Middle East with the Abraham Accords, right? They were trying to get that signed under Donald Trump too, and then that fell apart with Biden and Harris.
So yeah, okay. Are you going to respond to what I just said? You said there were like no moves. I don't know why you said that to me. I said just because it happens under the administration doesn't mean it was caused by them.
No, okay. That's a fair point. I feel different. I mean, that's a fair point, but I feel like Trump was a big deterrent. That's just how I feel. I feel like Trump is the reason why. I have no proof for it, but that's just how I feel. Trump was the reason why.
Mayra, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. So wait, I'll say that reason one more time.
I don't have evidence for it. It's just how.
Then why do you have no reason to substantiate your position? Kershaw, thank you so much for the $15 thanks for educating Frost. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kershaw. So if you have no reason to justify your position, then why are you holding to that position? You're just saying I feel like it. I could say I feel like the reason why Putin invaded is because aliens came down from the sky and told him to invade.
Okay, but that
would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office. I blame the aliens. Do not blame Biden.
Wait, you're acting like it's not a possibility that Trump was the deterrent in the reason.
You're acting like it's not a possibility that it was aliens that came down from the sky.
Wait, but I can prove that it's not a possibility, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Prove it, bud.
There was no alien. No, there's no aliens on this planet.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Yes, you do.
You don't know that.
What you mean?
You don't know that. You have no evidence substantiating that. That's actually a logical fallacy, buddy. Right? You have no evidence of an absence of them. Okay? So you don't have reason to believe it, which is exactly what I'm saying, right? But you don't have reason to believe it's false. So that you're actually engaging in a logical fallacy.
How do I have no reason? How are the aliens being? Wait, how does that even make any sense? You can prove that there's no aliens here.
Again, when you say you can prove that there are no aliens, right? You cannot logically prove it. Now you can prove it based upon my view because it is the case. Oh, there's no sufficient evidence to indicate that. We have no reason to believe it. So in a sense, you could say you proved it that way, which isn't kind of proof in that sort of way that we're using in the other context. But in this context, what you mean by prove is that it has to be 100%, right? Because you're bringing up a logical possibility, right? You're just saying, oh, this is logically possible, therefore it's true, right? And I could say the same thing about aliens. It's logically possible that aliens came down from the sky.
Okay, I'm not saying therefore it's true. I'm saying Trump is. There's a possibility. There's a really good possibility that there's a deterrent that Trump stopped all this from going on now. That all this stuff could have been going on in 2016, 2017, 2018, and it wasn't. There's a very good possibility for that just based off of what we know about the world leaders, how people wait to make moves, just based off of history, bro. Like based off of history in general, you know that countries make moves when leaders change. I mean, I don't know.
Raymond, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So yeah, you're putting too much stock in it being the leader of the United States. Okay, too much stock in that. Okay, yeah, because and you know what? You guys are almost proving like that random hypothesis I just put up. If it happened under Trump, right, or it didn't happen under Trump, but it happened under Biden, you immediately believe because of Biden and because Trump kept us safe. So you guys are like the exact reason why I'm saying that like Russia would be able to easily manipulate like the Trump MAGA voter base. Tree, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Plot twist: he's an alien getting nervous because he was too close to finding out the truth. So real. And Charles, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. They sent me a 2018 article. I can't click on that. Charles, is there a possibility you could type that in the Discord? If not, you could just message on the Venmo thing saying you can't do that, and I will try to look it up anyway.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, so wait, if there was attacks in the Donbass under Trump's administration, would you specifically accept that Trump caused that?
That he caused the attacks?
Yeah.
Bro, what country was doing it?
We're talking Russia.
Yeah.
Us to Russia.
We attacked them?
No, so again, no, sorry, not us to Russia. I apologize. It was specifically them to Ukraine. Donbass is in Ukraine.
And that happened under Trump?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. 2018.
Let me see it.
Yes, they don't have a Discord. Can you copy and paste it here? No, I can't click on it from there. So it's from a Brookings article. The battle for Azov round 1 goes to Russia.
And it's from who? Like what's the source?
Brookings. Brookings.edu. Okay. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is from 2018. Nicole, thank you so much for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Nicole. I really appreciate the $15 from the aliens. Thank you very much.
Y'all gonna get at me, but operations are...
Yeah, and in November 2018, Russia attacked Ukrainian naval vessels. And seemingly Trump didn't do anything about it?
Well, okay, if Trump's a deterrent to Russia, why would Trump do anything about Ukraine?
How is he a deterrent to Russia if they attacked under his administration?
You're saying Ukraine attacked Russia or Russia attacked Ukraine?
I'm saying Russia attacked Ukraine.
Damn. All right, y'all gonna get at me in the comments. I know y'all gonna get at me, but operations are low key different from a full scale war.
Yo, dude, wait, dude, come on. No, dude, come on. You cannot say the conflict was caused by the Biden-Harris administration in one scenario, but not when it comes to Trump.
Okay, operations itself from Russia and Ukraine, operations itself have been stretching all the way back since
they directly attacked Ukrainian naval vessels, though.
Since after World War II. This has been going all the way back since after World War II. You're talking operations.
Dude. You're so
I know
funny.
y'all gonna get at me for that, bro, but I mean, it's true. Operations different than a full-scale invasion. It really is. It really is.
Yeah, but he still caused the conflict under your view then.
And those operations have been going back since after World War II. It's nothing new. Russia, Ukraine is nothing new like everybody thinks it is. Just like Israel and Palestine, that shit's been going on too.
Yeah, so again, if it's been going on, it wasn't caused by the Biden-Harris administration.
The invasion, because look, Russia didn't invade. They had years to invade, and they never.
Was 2014 not an invasion when they annexed Crimea?
Not annexing's a little different, right? Because it is. Did the United States
and that's why there was such a massive response from Obama, right? Where they sanctioned Russia, right, massively, which led to the decrease in the Russian ruble's value.
Yeah, but you know, sanctions don't really do shit to other countries. They don't care,
dude.
Don't
fucking tell me U.S. sanctions don't do it. Look at no. Do you want me to tell you how much the Russian ruble went down in value? That's such a bullshit claim. You want me to tell you how much the Russian ruble went down in value?
Go ahead, tell me.
Yeah, so you can click on the max, right? Under in 2012, it was literally 0.033. You don't know what it is right now? It's 0.10. Let me say this over. 0.033 of the United States dollar, and now it's 0.01 of the United States dollar. Okay, it went down 3 times in value. Okay? When they invaded, right, in 2014, it went from 29, right, all the way down to fucking 15. It went to 15. Dude, that's like a half. They halved the Russian currency.
Yeah, and then what happened? And then Russia keeps Crimea, right? And their fucking ruble goes up again. That shit doesn't.
Their ruble did not go up. The ruble steadily went down.
Yeah, and then what is it at now?
0.010.
What'd you say it was at before? 0.003?
So the original was 0.03. 033 was what it was in 2012. Yeah. And then after the invasion of Crimea, it went down to 0.015, right? And then now it's 0.010. So it went down massively in value. It's 1/3 of what it was in 2012. Literally less than 1/3 of what it was in 2012.
Okay, 100%. It's sanctioned.
Comparative to the U.S. dollar, by the way. And the U.S. dollar has had inflation.
Statistics are cute, bro, but reality is reality, bro. If Russia was hurting as much as you say they're hurting, bro, why the fuck do they not care? Because they have ways around the sanctions.
It's not that they don't care. What are you talking? They do not have ways. What do you mean ways around the sanctions? What the fuck is this guy saying?
The United States is still buying Russia's oil.
Team Toe, thank you so much for the subscription. No, it's very small, very small amount. Very small, not even close to what we did under Trump's administration. Look at Russian imports of oil to the United States. Russian exports of oil to the United States.
Russia's not selling it themselves to the United States. This is, bro.
Well, then you need to prove to me that we're buying Russian oil from other countries.
Yeah, I know. Statistics are cute, bro. Absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. I feel you, bro, but Jesus Christ. It's crazy. It's crazy that you don't think that
Here's that mustache. Thank you so much.
You can't even you can't even try to be like, oh, you know what? That's good. Like, it's a possibility, bro. For sure. Russia's getting around that shit with the oil. For sure, sanctions don't do anything. Come on, bro. Look at
I just want to let you know. I just want to let you know. No, hold on. Listen. I want to let you know. Russia's GDP right now is lower than what it was in 2012. Riles, thank you so much for the 11-month subscription. Their economy is smaller. Let me finish my speech, or I'm gonna cut you off. There you go, buddy. Be quiet. Put the baby belt in your mouth. How does it fucking taste, buddy? All right. their GDP is lower right now than what it was in 2012. Okay? Their economy still has not recovered.
That's fine, bro. Statistics are cute.
What? Dude, their GDP hasn't recovered in like fucking 12 years.
And what has happened to them? What has happened to them? Anything? They still balls enough to go fucking attack Ukraine? Nothing,
Yeah,
bro.
and they lost.
The United States.
I mean, not lost. They're losing. They're being contained.
Okay.
You know, they threatened the use of a nuclear weapon on Ukraine, and the United States stop talking. The United States prevented them from doing that. Okay, under the Biden-Harris administration. What would have happened if Trump were president? Can we just take a second to think if Putin actually threatened nuclear war by nuking Ukraine, right? Literally during Trump being president, what the fuck would have happened?
Putin has you so scared.
Tell me what would have happened. The Biden-Harris administration upheld, right, the scenario and did not push to a scenario where there was a nuke dropped on Ukraine. What would have happened if Trump won?
Okay. Putin has you fucking he has you right where he wants you, bro. You're scared of anybody drops the word nuke. You or you fucking Russia or Iran, bro. If Iran ever gets a nuke, all they gotta do is drop the word.
And you're not the one believing the Russian propaganda, even though they were literally paying right-wing influencers to perpetuate Kremlin talking points. Tim Pool, Dave Rubin, these people got paid millions of dollars to perpetuate pro-Russian talking points because you guys believe the Russian propaganda over and over and over again. Donald Trump literally believed Putin over U.S. intelligence when Putin said they didn't interfere in the Russian election, in the United States election in 2016. They did. That was proven by by U.S. intelligence. That was proven by U.S. Individuals across the board who are experts. And Donald Trump believed Putin over them. Right? You believe the Russian propaganda. He's easily manipulated right in front of your fucking face. Jacqueline, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll check that. And Chandler with the $75 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Chandler, for go get yourself and Dean something nice. Thank you so much, Chandler, for the $75 on Venmo. Thank you so much.
You really think Putin would drop a nuke? Like, really?
He said he would.
That's all the East has to do, and the West gets so scared.
Wait. So you're saying he wouldn't do it? He's not going to do it because of the Biden-Harris administration, according to your own reasoning, because it happened under the Biden-Harris administration.
Because of fucking... Oh, what's that word, bro?
Wait, you literally said if it happens under their administration, it means it's caused by them. So you're telling me the Biden-Harris administration prevented Russia from engaging in a nuke and nuking Ukraine? They prevented that?
Putin wasn't going to drop the nuke in the first place. That was obvious, bro.
Oh my gosh. Justin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Couldn't that be also said about Russia invading Ukraine? You know what I mean? You could have said that as well.
No, because nukes are different, bro. Stop comparing things that shouldn't be compared. Nukes is a very, very, very new.
But they're not dropping a nuke on a country that owns a nuke.
Yes,
because Ukraine gave up their nukes.
And what would happen if Russia dropped a nuke on Ukraine? What would the West, the US, the West, not just America, what would the entire West
If Trump were president, they wouldn't have done shit. Okay? If the Biden-Harris administration were president, right, which they were, the entirety of NATO would have destabilized the Russian military and NATO would have taken control, right? That's what would have happened. That's what US military experts indicated that they would have done.
And how do you think?
Right, and I'm saying if Trump were the one that would determine that, if that actually genuinely happened, everyone would have diverted Trump's position on this because Trump would have said some crazy shit, and the U.S. military would have done the same shit they did under the Biden-Harris administration. Nora, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Neva, I appreciate. Thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Do look up discord.dg/Parker get a job. So. Yeah, do you understand the point that I'm making here? That the U.S. military operations are going to be very similar under each president. Julie, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Because it's not like the president is okaying every single little thing, right? They okay some big things, but not every single little thing.
Yeah, I mean, to a point, they're gonna follow protocol for sure.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, so again, when you blame the Biden-Harris administration for all these things, I don't understand that because I don't think they have that much of an influence on it. The underlying fact is, under both presidents, we have the strongest military in the history of the world, by far. Under both presidents, we have the ability to totally and completely annihilate the Russian military. Okay, that is the position that NATO has. Okay, now that is not going to happen because of mutually assured destruction, most likely, but it has the capacity of happening regardless of who is president. Okay, this idea that like Biden being in office caused Russia to invade is fucking ludicrous and insane.
No, okay. We just disagree on world, like how people think and world leaders. I mean that's all it is. Because to not think someone's gonna try to get a better position because a new leader's changed is crazy, bro. It's crazy. That's just how the world works.
No, I don't think that happens with the United States. I don't think that's much of a change.
If you're not a superpower and you want to be a superpower,
David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
When the rhetoric changes to do whatever you want, you know what I mean? To we'll fucking knock you the fuck out. I mean that's huge.
Okay. Yeah. I have a question.
Yeah, tell me.
What would you think if Putin did invade Ukraine under Trump's administration? What would he have done?
Within a couple of months, probably got a peace deal. One reason being Trump's a businessman, and I mean I know businesses is high key different than fucking countries and everything like that, but Trump knows how to make somebody feel like they're winning when they lost because that's just what businessmen are. And I mean that's kind of good to have in your president.
Frost, name me one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies. Just one.
I'm not into. I mean, to not think that there's not a businessman out there. I don't know many businessmen. I mean, I don't like. Since you know, okay, to think that there's not some that fucking went bankrupt and were able to fix it and all that stuff, that's crazy, bro. All because you have bankruptcies doesn't mean anything.
6 bankruptcies. Yeah, you might have one. You might have 2. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. You know, maybe 3. But 6?
6 is big, bro, but I bet we could look it up, and I bet he's not the only businessman to have 6.
6 is big. Yeah. 6 is very big.
Okay, I'm just saying. I don't think he's the only one to have 6 and not done anything with it. I mean, you're making it seem like no, there's not ever been a businessman who's ever gone bankrupt and never fixed it or turned it around or anything like that. That's what you're making it seem, bro. And it's just like, okay, that's not. I don't think that that's true. But go ahead, Slay Queen.
Okay, so again, you can't tell me one businessman that has 6 bankruptcies that is a good businessman.
I don't know businessman, bro. I don't. There's 32 million millionaires in America. What am I supposed? You want me to fucking go through all of them and be like, oh, this guy, this guy, this guy?
Well, Trump inherited his millions, $400 million from his daddy.
That doesn't. I understand that. That doesn't mean you're not. What does that have to do with your character? I don't. Okay, getting money from
you're like, he's such a good businessman. Oh my God, we need a businessman as a person as our president of the United States, right? And then I literally give you an example of him being a shitty businessman that inherited all of his shit, right? You get cooked, and then now you're grasping for straws. You see what I mean?
Have you gotten money from your parents?
And thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I didn't. I'll tell you 100% certain. I've never inherited $400 million from my parents.
No, but the laptop.
I've never inherited a small loan of $1 million from my parents.
You didn't buy those yourselves.
Yes, I did.
You didn't buy that yourself.
Yes, I did.
Okay, that's what you can say, bro. You're 22.
Yeah, and I've run this platform. I paid for my stuff.
Yeah, how long you been working for?
This? I've been doing this for years.
No. How long you been working? Just ever?
This is work.
1,000%, bro.
I've been working for the past 3 to 4 years.
That's it. You don't have any other work experience.
I just finished college. Last semester I just finished college.
Where did you get the money for the college?
I worked while in college.
by doing this, and this paid for it. You didn't get any money from your parents, nothing like that.
My
That's
parents
what-
originally helped me out, right?
Exactly.
But like I still paid for it.
So that okay, all because your parents helped you out, right? That doesn't mean
I lived with my parents.
Yeah.
My bad. I lived with my parents while I was while there was COVID going on, and I was doing online school. Yeah. Oh my God. Jeez,
You're an
bro.
adult. You're an adult,
Jeez, bro. Yeah, I lived with my parents.
You're missing my point.
As a 19-year-old, right? While I was COVID, right? Before I moved to an apartment. Yeah.
You're missing the point, bro. You're getting at Trump because he inherited some money, bro. You inherited some
$400 million is different than me living at my parents' house during COVID. Appreciate the boo. Thank you.
Okay, for somebody like you, right? That's not, but somebody who doesn't have that opportunity, that's as big as it is for that person as Trump inheriting 4 million as it is to you.
I'm not inheriting 400 million. Appreciate the boo.
I know you're not, but for somebody else,
here, Frost. Let me give you an example. Frost. Listen. Frost. Appreciate the boo. Right? My parents didn't hand me this platform. Appreciate the superpower. My parents didn't hand me the investment to run this platform. That was me. Here's the sunglasses. Donald Trump was handed all the money, the $400 million, right? The small loan of $1 million to be able to start his business. Appreciate the money gun.
And then he had to make all the decisions. All it was the money, right? And then he had to make all the decisions himself to make more money.
And to bankrupt his business 6 times. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know, Trump Airlines, Trump Casinos, Trump Vodka.
And still have enough money.
Trump
right,
steaks.
Okay. Hey man, I mean, if 6 businesses fail and one
Trump University.
If 6 businesses fail and one business takes off, bro, I don't see how that's a bad thing.
Push the Panther policy. Yeah, when you inherit $400 million, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see how.
Yeah, that is very indicative of a great businessman, right? That's very indicative of a great businessman. Ali, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, like for example, right? If someone gave you an account with 400,000 followers that already got views, right? Would you be the one who created that platform, and would you be a good content creator, or did you just inherit a good channel?
Okay, you act like inheriting something's gonna make it grow. You have to put in the work to make it grow.
Yeah, you might put in some more work and you might grow it a little bit more, but that does not make you a good content creator for inheriting 400,000 subscribers.
I like how hypocritical you are because I ain't got a mute button. Go ahead, bro. Slay, queen. Slay. Go off. Keep going. Come on, baby.
Okay, go.
No, I was letting you finish because you like to talk over everybody.
Go ahead.
Oh, I don't even know what I was saying, bro.
Slay.
You talked over me, bro. I mean, here's what it is.
Girl, you don't know what you're saying anyway. What are you talking about?
Now you just copying me. You can't even come up with your own shit, bro. Nice.
Bro, I say girl all the time. My girlfriend has me saying that all the time. You know what I mean? I say it, you know?
Yeah, that's why
it's a part of it's a part of my vocabulary now, okay?
Yeah, I bet it
Christian,
is.
thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for Slay.
Alright, well. GG's, I guess.
Got nothing. Shree, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Slay Queen, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you.
Alright. Well, what about abortion? Kamala wants to fucking abortion up until like 9 months.
So again, as it relates to this, understand that Roe versus Wade, right, has the same conditions for after viability for the states as does no Roe versus Wade. No Roe versus Wade abortion is still left up to the states. If Roe versus Wade isn't in place, there still is viability for the states, left up to the states. Or after liability, it's still up to the states. Dot, think of the $5 for Slay. Justin, think of the $5 for Trump. Let me read what they said. For Trump would have been richer if he just left the $400 million in the bank. Yeah, if he left it in an S&P 500, he'd be richer. Aaron, thank you for the $5 for slaking. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Exactly, bro. You gotta take it out and you gotta do something with it. Otherwise, you're gonna lose.
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You know, I could have. Yeah, you could have taken Trump's money and if I put $400 million in the bank right now, right, and I put in the S&P 500, or not in the bank, in the S&P 500, Reventon, I appreciate the subscription, and I left it until I was 78 years old, how old Trump is, I would have $9.8 trillion. Okay, that's more than what Trump has. If I just left it in the S&P 500. So he's gained less than what you would see from the S&P 500, buddy.
Because he spent it, did stuff with it. That's what I don't understand. What are you trying to say? All because you get money doesn't, like, you have to not lose it. You have to not fucking. I mean,
wow, it's so difficult to not lose $400 million. You know what I mean?
Ask the lottery winners, bro. There's a million. There's tens of thousands of people who have thrown their money. What do you mean? I mean, this is humanity we're talking about. Shit happens all the time.
Nika, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on for Bankrupt. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wait, so you said what?
You said it's not. You said it's so easy to lose 400 million, or it's not easy to lose 400 million.
I was making a joke. Of course, if you have $400 million and lose it, I'm sorry, but you are fucking very intelligent. You're very intelligent.
Okay,
if you lose $400 million, if you lose $400 million, I'm sorry, but there's something wrong. Appreciate the ICU. What? How the fuck?
Most of the lotto winners fucking lose their money.
Sommer, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much for Hush Money. Adds up, Frost. I appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much. Business fraud charges add up, huh?
Business fraud charges.
Yep, he's cooked.
Yeah, just like every other real estate person ever.
They all engaged in business fraud, and you want them to keep doing that. Yeah, you know what? Let's give them tax cuts. Yeah, they engage in so much fraud. Let's give them tax cuts. Really, dude. Honestly, sounds like a great idea.
Well, I don't say giving tax cuts. I'm just saying you coming at Trump for something everybody does all the.
Everybody engages in business fraud. Yep, you're so right, dude.
Did you see that interview with Kevin O'Leary? How he was talking about all the big real estate, all these motherfuckers do that shit. The fact that you're coming at Trump.
Yep, more tax cuts for the rich. It's gonna trickle down. Yep, it's gonna trickle down. I promise you. They all engage in fraud, but it will trickle down. I promise you that. I promise you very much.
I promise you that. I never said that. I promise you that. I don't know why you're talking to me about tax cuts. I didn't say that, young man. Sorry, buddy. Well, all right, dude. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm just cringing. Sorry. Let me ask you a question real quick. Are you like pro-gun, pro-Second Amendment?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, how do you feel about Trump wanting to terminate the Constitution?
Oh, when did he say that?
After he lost the election.
What did he say?
He said terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
That's crazy.
Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much.
Who reported him saying that?
Tyler, thank you for the $1.06. Thank you so much. Himself on Twitter. He tweeted it out. Appreciate the boo. Thank you so much. It was him from his own Twitter. He shit posted it from the toilet.
That's probably what it was, a shit post.
Yeah, from the toilet.
You know who Donald Trump is. Trump says a lot of shit. That's what his tune goes.
Yeah, terminate the Constitution from my toilet.
Trump says a lot of shit. He doesn't even mean most of the shit he says. Just says it for a deterrent.
Chris, thank you for the subscription. Deterrence? What was he trying to deter here? What was he trying to deter here? Your constitutional rights?
Everybody talking about, oh, he's gonna be a dictator on day one because of what he said, bro.
Yeah, he said it himself.
No, he was talking about all the executive orders that he's gonna do, just like Biden did. And then they talk about
literally said. You want to hear him say it? He said, "I will be a dictator on day one." He said that. Just on day one,
referring to all the executive orders, and then he talked about a bloodbath, right? Everybody's like, "Oh, if Trump doesn't win, it's going to be a bloodbath." He was talking about an economical bloodbath. We all know that.
So why didn't he say that? Why didn't he say that? Theo, thank you for the subscription.
Because Kamala's going to destroy the economy.
Kamala's going to destroy the economy. Wow, that was a new one. How is she going to destroy that?
With her fucking policies.
What policies is she going to destroy it with?
I have to look at her policies, but
You'll have to look it up. I'll wait for it.
Got some bad policies.
I can't wait to see it. Go for it, bud. I'm waiting. Nothing? Did he run away? Oh shit, chat. He's gone.
Well, I was looking at something, but because I'm gonna go look at her policies so I can give you something to fucking talk. I mean, but
nothing.
I told you I don't know her policies.
You don't know any of her policies?
I was gonna go look right now.
Okay, go look up her policies. Oh wait. All right, everyone. By the way, I do have to actually get off after this, guy. I'm just letting everyone know because I have to go pick up Dean. Drew, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Yo, Discord was right. Dean's going to be walking at this point. Lucy, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Also, follow me here if you have not already, y'all. We're a bit over 2,000 subs. We're trying and getting on our way to 3,000. Someone said Dean Uber Fund. Hey, if enough people did, I would Dean Uber Fund. Dean's not here yet. Don't worry, everyone. It just takes a while to get there, you know. Victor, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Victor, for please kick Dean. Guess and pick up Dean. A Dean Uber Fund is fucking hilarious. Aaron, thank you so much for the $5 for the Dean Uber Fund. Thank you so much. That would be a fucking huge Uber, though. That'd be a huge Uber. Jade, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Send a limo? Jeez. That would be kind of crazy to set up. Come back later? I might come back later. Yeah, I might come back later. Depends on what our plans are. Ali, the reason why I said trillions is if you were to put 400 million right now into the S&P 500, right, by the time I'm 78, it would be 9.6 trillion, 9.8 trillion. His inheritance was millions, not trillions. Or I didn't mean to say trillions. Fuck, billions. God damn it. I'm sorry. I did not mean to say trillions. Jesus Christ, I'm so stupid. I literally read trillions. I'm so dumb. Push the boo, thank you so much. Why did I say that? Yo, Santana, thank you so much for the subscription. Yeah, wait, you're totally right. It was not trillions. What the fuck? I just read that again for a second. Nicole, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I did not mean to say that. Charles, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Are you and Dean doing some special? Yes, we do have something here special. Morgan, thank you so much for the $5 for send Dean an Uber and stay on live. How much would it cost for an Uber? Let me check. Let me check. Because I can honestly, like, if enough people did, we could literally send them the money for it. It would be really Joyce with $100 for the Dean Uber Fund. Oh my God, Joyce, can we get some W's for Joyce in the comment section for the $100 for the Dean Uber Fund? Holy shit, thank you so much. Oh my God, let's check. Let me check. Holy shit, yo. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, oh my. Trisha, thank you so much for the $5 for the Dean Uber Fund. Thank you so much. Oh my. Hold up, let me see how much it would cost. It's probably expensive.
Alright, y'all gonna get at me again.
Yeah, $83, chat. $83. And that's for as of right now. So that did actually pay for it if I send it to him. Jack, thank you so much for the $10 for the Dean Uber Fund. Thank you so much. Dana, thank you so much. I appreciate the dollar for Uber for Dean. Thank you so much. Y'all, I honestly could say Tessa with the $83 for the Dean Uber Fund. Holy shit. Oh yeah, and tip. Thank you so much for the $83. Thank you. Nika, thank you so much for the $10 for the Dean Uber Fund. Tara with the $10 for the Dean Uber Fund. Lane, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you.
Her price control, bro.
Jennifer with the $20 for the Dean Uber Fund. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Loki, I can stay on live. I'm not trolling. Oh my god, Nicole with the $20 for the Dean Uber Fund. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. JC, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Okay, if you're MAGA, type in the comments section. Or actually, I need to go off of sub-only chat to allow people to do that. Paul with the $25 for Dean Uber Fund. Thank you so much. Smoothie, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Oh, he left. All right, everyone. Oh my gosh. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you so much for the $5 for the Dean Uber Fund. Ray, thank you for the $2 for Dean's Chariot. Thank you so much. Oh my. Oh my, let's get him up here. Get up the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Dean can Uber.
Hello?
James, thank you so much for the $15 for Dean's Uber Fund. Thank you so much. Joyce with the $100 for dinner. Oh my God. Love you with the $20 for Dean's Uber Fund. Thank you so much from Love You. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Joyce in the chat? Thank you so much for the $100 for dinner. Thank you so much, Joyce. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And James as well. Thank you for the $15 for the Uber Fund. Yes, and Nev, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Message me over the Cash App. That I'd be able to see it there. That's like the best place for me to see it. Carter, are you voting Trump?
I'm not.
Okay, nice. Let's get this next person up. Craig, thank you for the $2 for Dean's Uber. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Marilyn, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Yes, we will probably do a live or something with Dean, everyone. Either today or tomorrow I will. With Dean. Brenda, thank you so much for the $1 for Dean should join from the Uber. Yo, actually, I might actually get him to do that. That would be kind of funny. Oh my gosh, yo, we should do that. Okay, wait, it hasn't sent to him. My messages haven't sent. He's going to be so confused when he gets there. Oh my God. Okay, but Ubers are close there. So, like, I think he'll be fine. He's still currently on the plane. I can't call him right now. He's on the plane. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Someone said send a helicopter is crazy. Send him an Uber. Debate the driver is hilarious. Yes. Debate the driver fund. Oh my God, crazy. Elizabeth, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for everything. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Tree for the Dean Uber fund. But can we get Dean to debate literally Dean debate the Uber driver? If enough people come in, yes, I appreciate the hot mustache. Thank you so much. If we can get Dean to do that, we will try. But yeah, that means I will be able to do that until here. It's not a far drive. It's the traffic. Yeah, I know. Tara, thank you so much for the money gun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. David, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much, David. Yo, what's up? How old are you, Willie? I really hope that estimate that I just got is correct, though. Honestly, because like it could be a wrong estimate, you know? Kurtz, thank you so much for the $1 for how much for the Uber back. Jade, I appreciate. Thank you so much for the hand hearts. Thank you so much. The Uber for there to here, obviously depending on the time. Lizada, thank you so much for the $5 for Go Get Dean. People want me to do an Uber for him. Aaron, thank you for the $10 for the Uber fund. Mally, thank you so much. Silent Warrior, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much from dinner. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for dinner. Thank you so much. I definitely will use that for dinner. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Molly in the comments section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's so based. So based. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone. Kurtz, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. He'd probably be here within like an hour. See, the thing is, I have like the ability to go on like the fast track lane. That's one thing. Kurtz, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Oh, how much for the Uber Black? Okay, I got you. Lizada, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I can check. All right, let's get this next individual up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yeah, that's $200, chat. It's $193. And that's not even counting tip. Christopher, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, the other one's way less. So honestly, I would tell him to do that one. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Again, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Leanne, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Leanne. I really appreciate the $20. Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir, I am.
Yeah, so why are you voting Trump?
Well, honestly, I was making a lot more money under him, so that's probably one of the main reasons.
Okay, so one of the main reasons is what? Sorry, say that again. And Derek, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. And Myra, thank you so much.
I made a lot more money under him.
You had more money? So what did he do that caused you to have more money?
Well, I'm lucky at trolling you. I'm sorry. Love you, Parker, though.
Gotcha. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Jay Martin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Yo.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Someone said, don't leave Dean stranded like Trump does his people. Crazy. Yo, what's up? Why are you voting Trump?
Because I think he's better.
What time is it?
2:25 a.m.
Okay. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 53.
Are you voting Trump?
I will if you don't send Dean Uber Black. Did you catch it?
Ah, shit. Fuck.
Hello?
Fuck. Get him out. Get him out. I'm just kidding. That person is so funny. I fucking love that person for that. That was funny. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Y'all are so funny, dude. Now you have to? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Okay, never mind. I don't know. Like, wait a minute. Can you tell me why to vote for Kamala?
Kamala, held civilly liable of sexual abuse. Trump was held civilly
How do
liable
I
of
say
sexual
her name?
abuse, defamation, fraud. Kamala. Yeah, Kamala. Yeah.
Okay. All right. No, why should I vote for her?
Yeah, so you should vote for her because it is the case that she is a better candidate than Donald Trump because she hasn't been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to coup the country by sending false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when she didn't win. She didn't try to call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims enter the country, etc. Right, I can also mention things that she did if you want to know things that she did that were good.
Please.
Yeah, she influenced to get passed the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. The Inflation Reduction Act had the $35 cap on insulin for people on Medicare and the largest investment in renewable energy ever. The PACT Act expanded veterans' access to health care to people who are exposed to burn pits abroad, to 1 million veterans. Along with it is the case, and other toxic substances as well. And it is the case, thank you so much for the dollar. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to check that. Thank you. So not only that, but it is the case that the bipartisan infrastructure bill had the investments for roads and bridges, funding for that. It gave funding specifically for EV infrastructure, for getting lead out of drinking pipes for clean drinking water, expanding high-speed broadband to rural communities. Like that's something actually that Kamala Harris like added into the plan. She got like put into it through like negotiations.
Okay. And so it's better like right now, right now we're doing better than we were with Trump in office.
Yes, right now we are doing better in terms of real GDP and in terms of real median income, which real means it's accounting for inflation. So even with the price increase, yes.
Okay, how old do you got to be in here? Because people are flaming me for being 18.
18 plus, yeah.
Okay. So, all right. I don't know the guy's name.
Amanda, thank you so much for the Dean Uber Black Fund. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay, I don't know the guy's name, but I know you know him because I've seen him get in your live before. But he pops up on my For You page a lot, and he basically just like
leave the subscription. Thank you.
Flashes Harris, like not. He just like says that she's lying and gives like a bunch of lies and why she's lying and stuff like that. And he says that you and Dean are paid off.
You talking about older millennial?
No, not him. It's like smashing something. He's younger. He's not old. He's not old at all.
He said we're paid off by who?
I think, I don't want to say the wrong thing because I don't want to sound stupid, but I'm pretty sure he said the DNC.
Yeah. People always say that about me. It's like a ridiculous thing.
Okay.
It's like a conspiracy theory. Like it's really funny from my perspective because I know for sure that it's false. I don't have a media company. I don't have a management company. The only money I've ever made is people who send me money through TikTok, through donations, who just like my content, Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. That's it. And then also I've made money through the creator rewards program. And then I've also made money from YouTube in terms of ad revenue. Smaller amount for that though. Like I don't make much money from that at all. I make like nothing from that. But I'm just telling you everything I've made. Those are the only revenue mechanisms I've ever had. I've never even like worked with a sponsorship or like a business or anything like that. But Taylor Swift does give me $1 trillion payments every single day.
Okay. So people do not pay you to.
Aaron, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much. No, I'm not paid to like say certain things. No, it's like a joke. Like people will send me messages on Cash App, like, oh, from the DNC, like as a joke when someone comes up and says I'm paid by the DNC.
Oh, okay.
But no, it's all real people just in my chat. I'm some random kid that grew up in Iowa. I don't know why they would have contacted me. That's
Okay.
like, out of everyone.
All right. Well, that's it. And I'm not voting for Trump. I just wanted to.
Appreciate you coming up. Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. It is from the Dean NC. Okay, everyone. The Dean NC. Miley, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much, Miley. Oh my God. My messages to Dean are not sending. I think it's because he's in a plane still. I'm going to send them as text messages. Nicole, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for from the DNC for Dean's Uber Black. Yo, so real. So real.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Didn't Dean get accused of sexual assault?
Oh, that's like a crazy, insane person. That's not like a real thing.
Nah, that's definitely real.
You're trolling.
Nah,
yeah,
I'm
so
trolling.
I mean, you go to the QB drama aspect of the Discord. There's a whole thing, and people are like sending that around. It's not a real thing. They did the same thing towards me, right? It's a bullshit thing, and then
Hello?
they came out and said that it wasn't real.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yep. So
What's
I
your birth
just
year?
turned 18 and I'm a class
What month?
20 Oh, what? September.
What year?
07.
You're 17, bud.
06.
I mean, 06. Okay. All right, bud. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shit! Well, I didn't mean to click on this, but it took me.
You're good. Don't worry.
The fuck?
I got you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Becca, think of $1 for text. Don't send while they're in airplane mode. Don't worry. Okay. All right. Perfect. Good to hear. Because I sent him a bunch of texts. I also sent him one as a text message. So just in case he doesn't see it. I don't even know
a text message. So
even though I'm like paying for the Uber, like I still feel bad for like not picking him up. Does anyone understand my feeling there? Like I really don't know how to explain it. Like like I'm still doing the Uber thing, but like I just like I feel weird. Like, yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Why so?
Because it's job security for you, Dean and Harry, and I love you guys. So keep up the awesome work.
Appreciate you. All right, let's go on to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right. Tiffany, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just feel like he's a better leader, and he protected our country better than Kamala.
Okay. Yeah. So, like, what did he do that protected the country better?
The borders. Just the borders.
Just the borders?
Yeah.
Okay. So, why did he undermine the border bill? Why did he call people in Congress to not vote for the bill?
Yeah, I don't know. You can kick me out. I didn't mean to join.
Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Kathy, thank you so much for the $5 from Taylor Swift. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Carol, thank you so much for the boo. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because I think Trump is the better candidate.
Why are you voting for Trump? Or why is he the better candidate, man?
Because I think he ran our country better, and with our border security.
Oh, dude, you have in your bio 16 years old. That's unfortunate, brother. Okay. Devonshire, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. It's actually $1 billion from the Taylor Swift for the great job you do for the DNC. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Tessa, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I feel bad for Dino. He's gonna get off the plane and get all the texts. Hopefully the Uber drivers show. Yeah, same here, honestly. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm kind of like torn. So I'm in California right now. I go to school here in California, and I initially, yes, I think that is who I would vote for. But I think that there's like very leaning arguments in both directions. And I see a lot of Charlie Kirk, and I agree a lot with what he says, but I also see a lot of bad character flaws within Trump. And I think I'm kind of torn. I'm at a point where I'm kind of like, I don't think I should vote just because my political knowledge isn't, I feel, adequate. But I also don't want to give up that right that people fought so hard for. To be honest, I'd love to hear like
which right specifically?
No, just for the ability to vote. You know, I feel like I don't want to waste the ability to vote, but also.
Oh yeah. So sure. And actually, Charlie Kirk, I've debated him right on.
Yeah,
on
I saw that.
I would look up.
That was super cool.
Yeah, go to the Twoobly. They posted like me debating him on like the Trump stuff like on their second channel for some reason. I don't know why they did.
Okay.
So we debated on like the Trump stuff. And he kind of said some really crazy things, and we went over it. Granted, I wish we had more time where we could debate, but like I think that it would be great. He won't debate me until after the election, though, for some reason.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, and then also as it relates to this, so yeah, I think there's really strong reasons to believe Donald Trump's a bad person, held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He tried to coup the country. He wants to terminate the Constitution. Like these are harmful things. If you care about things like the Second Amendment, the First Amendment, freedom of speech, Donald Trump's actively undermining those things by saying he wants to terminate all the rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
Yeah.
Right. So that's an active threat to this country. His old vice president, Mike Pence, isn't supporting him because he puts himself over the Constitution. And he said anyone who puts themselves over the Constitution should never be president of the United States. Preach the superpower. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh wow. That's yeah. See. I love hearing this stuff because, like I said, I don't have like too crazy political knowledge, and like I feel like whether I'm talking to somebody who's voting Kamala or Trump, I feel like I hear like very convincing arguments from both sides. So I'm kind of torn. What do you think? Do you think that I do some more research and kind of just like send a vote with the little time that I have left, or do you think that I kind of just hold back? Is that necessarily wrong? Do you think?
I mean, my point is if you don't vote, you don't really do anything, so it doesn't really do much. I would say vote, right, because there is a better alternative here. And obviously you're going to hear from me that Kamala Harris is the better alternative.
Yeah.
Right? I do tell you should look for other people, look for other perspectives, but the reason I hold the position I do right now is because I genuinely believe it to be true, and I used to be a Trump supporter, right?
Wow.
So I used to be a Trump supporter. I used to be a communist. I went through a bunch of different ideological beliefs. So I'm not tied to one specific view just because I'm like partisan or something, right? Whatever the best argument is, that's what I go towards. That's what I'm like a magnet to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a magnet to the truth. That's what I'm looking for. So again, I do genuinely believe the best option for you to pick is Kamala Harris, right? Is she perfect? Absolutely not. Do I have plenty of disagreements with her? Absolutely. But Donald Trump is significantly worse, right? And the reality of our politics is one or the other one, right? We don't really have like the multi-party system like I would like. So we don't really have other options or other alternatives than that.
Yeah, I totally feel that. Just that video you were talking about that Jubilee posted on their second account, do you feel like everything that you said in that was like, if I watched that would give me like some good insight on just a lot of like the specifics of what you're talking about, and just kind of like maybe like motivation or encouragement on why I should vote for Kamala, or is that more of just a debate?
You'd hear somewhat like you're going to hear more of the in specifics, like in-depth stuff like from my lives than you would hear there, because I have more time to explain myself here than I do there.
Okay.
But like if you want to see me go up against someone like Charlie Kirk because you like Charlie Kirk, then I think it would be like a good reason to do that, because a lot of the things he says are just like very misleading. And then also one thing I would add that they did not add into the episode that I'm super sad about is he completely lied about like Ukraine. He said like they invaded, like Russia invaded Ukraine because of like Kamala Harris going to Ukraine and saying that like or to Munich and saying that she wanted the Munich Security Conference and saying that she wanted Ukraine to be a part of NATO. That just like totally was not true. And then also they didn't add in my part at the end where like we had like a solos where I said that Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia, which are on the border of NATO, are on the border of Russia, joined NATO in the early 2000s. Yet it did not provoke an invasion from Russia.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's yeah. I like know like literally nothing about Ukraine, but that's like that's kind of crazy that they didn't add that.
Yeah. I wish they would have.
Yeah. Can I ask you a specific question? So I don't know if this will be like, this is kind of like, I don't know if this is a big rabbit hole or what, or if it'd take a minute to explain, but I just actually watched a Charlie Kirk video and they talked about kind of the economy being like just buying a house. Back whenever Trump was president, he said something, it was like 59,000 and now it's 106,000. I was just wondering if you had like any like arguments about that, just because I've heard stuff about it and kind of like Charlie.
106,000 of what? Sorry.
$106,000 so like average cost to like own a home, like how much income you would have to make to like own a home.
Oh yeah. So that's heavily related to one, inflation, and two, interest rates. Interest rates specifically because of the Federal Reserve has nothing to do with the President of the United States. That would have happened regardless. So what he's doing there is he's being very misleading because it has nothing to do with the Biden-Harris administration. And Trump wants to bring back Jerome Powell, right, who's the chairman of the Fed right now. Right, so same chairman of the Fed. There wouldn't be a difference in how they would respond to this. Plus, the Federal Reserve is like known for being nonpartisan. Right, they try to stay out of politics. When Trump was begging them at the end of his administration to lower interest rates, they weren't doing it because they saw inflationary pressures as very possible.
Okay, that's good insight. Heck yeah. Well, hey, listen, man, I really appreciate you talking. I'm totally going to go watch that debate, and I'll definitely tune in for some more lives. I don't know that I have much to like talk about here on like call with you, but I love what you're doing. I love that you're having like public conversations with people and making it civil, man. I think that's what this is all about. So thanks so much, man. Have a good one.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024. Jaden, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I don't add people from Cash App. And then May, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Derek, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Julie, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much for Charlie Kirk being afraid of you. You'll turn his following before the election. So real. Tony, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. You have more viewers on your live right now than the Trump Georgia rally. Really? That's kind of funny. And then Faith, thank you for the $10 for Don't Make Dean Uber. You go get him. We can wait. See, the thing is, I would, but like at this point, one, people already gave me money for it, so I'm gonna fulfill that. Appreciate the hand heart. And then two, it is the case that it's too late. Where he literally lands in like 7 minutes, and it would take me longer to get there. So we're already at a point where he's just gotta take the Uber. Now, granted, great things will be allowed to happen on this live. We'll be able to debate people while that happens. So you know what I mean? Like y'all get more content, like another hour or two. I'll get a full live today, I'll get to 6 hours. Yo, what's up? How old are you? So you're not getting off? No. Then also when he gets here, we might not stay live. We might go on Q&A and stuff, or like do battles or something like that. But because we're like together and stuff. But I don't know if we'll debate. True 4.3K on PBS stream. Really? Dude, that's kind of crazy. Hey, TikTok loves us. You know what I mean? Like TikTok loves us here, right? Not TikTok, like the company, but the people on TikTok. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey Parker, how are you?
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
I just wanted to talk about. I was listening to one of your the people you had on before, and you were talking about a Muslim ban. I just want you to explain that. What was that all about?
Yeah, Trump said he wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. And also, are you voting here in the U.S.?
Yes.
Okay, you're voting for Trump, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so do you want to hear Trump saying that?
Yeah, sure. But I just want to make sure that the presidential executive orders actually fit with what you were saying as well.
Yeah. So I'll play him saying it. This is what you need to hear, and then I'll explain to you why.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until our country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
And by the way, what state do you live in?
New York.
What time is it?
8 o'clock.
You kind of got that wrong. It's currently 9:45 there, so. So not even close there, bud. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
45.
Tara, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much, Tara. Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because I'm a felon.
Because what?
Because I have a felony.
Hope, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Let's say you do have a felony. Why does that mean you want to vote for Trump?
Hey, her brother's supposed to her brother's
trolling. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Parker, he did ban Muslims during his administration. Please look that up so you'll have that today.
Wait. I do agree with you that he didn't do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims, right? In the same way he said it, because it's against the Constitution. But he banned Muslim majority countries. DMC, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Also, you are driving, so I can't keep you up here, but I do appreciate you. Thank you very much. I do agree. He did try to ban Muslims. He just can't explicitly put it in the law. That's why I was explaining it to the person like that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29. How are you, Parker? By the way,
are you voting Trump?
I had a little bit of iffiness voting for Trump or Kamala. First of all, I'm a really big fan of yours. Watched the Charlie, whatever his name was, Charlie whatever.
Charlie Kirk?
Yeah. Me and my friend are really big fans of yours. So I am actually getting really educated in politics, which I am 29 years old, and it's kind of crazy that I'm just now getting into politics. So it's very interesting that I did think Trump was. That I did want to vote for him, but I did watch Kamala talk. I don't know if you. I want to ask you a question. Did you watch her and call her daddy or any of that? I know it's a little bit.
I haven't watched the whole thing now.
Okay, yeah, no,
I've
I haven't
seen
watched
clips of it.
Yeah, same. So I liked a lot of what she said, and I am a female, so I really do. The only thing that I do really agree on is her, care and love and support for against Roe v. Wade.
For Roe v. Wade, yeah. So
exactly.
What do you like within Trump?
Within Trump, so the tags, again, I'm sorry for sounding dumb, but I'm really getting into it. But I think that for Trump, the tax policies and everything, and having him, someone said earlier about paying more for homes and stuff like that. So I did think that was the only thing. So that's why I'm a little iffy right now. I am in New York City, and yes, it's 9:48 currently. And so I don't know. I'm a little iffy on it. So I just wanted to get your insight on why. I don't know. Yeah.
So would you vote for someone that's been held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
Hell no.
Okay, so
no.
Donald Trump has. And the reality of our politics is that it's one versus the other. So the only two that have a chance of winning are either Kamala Harris or Donald Trump. If we don't want someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman to be president of the United States, well, then we wouldn't vote for him. We would vote for Kamala Harris. One. Appreciate the elephant. Thank you so much. Plus, we could talk about climate change. We could talk about abortion rights. We could talk about that Trump wants to terminate the Constitution. We can talk about the fact that he tried to send false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. He wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. A bunch of things.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the first one already knocked me, to want to vote for Kamala. And again, I've been doing my education. And also, again, just wanted to tell you, you've been really helping me and my friends and been showing the video of you helping us wanting to vote for Kamala. So thank you for that. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you coming up.
All right. Thanks.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Again, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
So, my biggest things is inflation is number one, okay? Immigration is the second. And I think world peace is a big thing that I want because we are closer to World War III than I think that we've ever been.
Okay. All right. So let me ask you this question. As it relates to inflation, how did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
So I think sending money to Ukraine and Israel, that plays a big impact into that.
So funding to Ukraine and Israel?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so as it relates to the funding to Ukraine and Israel, I don't see how that would have caused inflation, right? That's a very small portion of the military budget, right? It's actually over the 4 years of the Biden-Harris administration, 1/32 of the military budget that went to Ukraine.
Okay, I got you. Okay. I respect that. But, yeah, so that's one thing. Then I think the border crisis. I know people bring up how, like, Republicans blocked the border bill, like Trump blocked the border bill. I think the bill wasn't as good as people made it out to be because I think, Trump had the Remain in Mexico policy. And so they took that, abolished that, right? And then taxpayer funded lawyers for them, catch and release. And I don't think that was really a good bill. And I think
are you talking about the Secure the Border Act?
The one this past year, yeah.
Okay, so so in terms of the Secure the Border Act, so you don't like the funding for the border wall. You don't like the increase in immigration judges that makes the asylum process go faster. You don't like the border agents. You don't like the cap at $2,500 or 2,500 people per day for a weekly average, where it allows you to shut the border down after that, and the 5,000 for one day.
Wait, say again?
Yeah, if you hit 5,000 for one day, you can stop and shut down the border. If it's 2,500 for an average for each day in a week, you can shut down the border.
No, that's a good point. But I also think you don't need Congress to do it either. You could do executive action.
Okay, so you just said we could do executive action. So again, as it relates to this, what executive action?
To close the border. And I would have
So what executive action would allow you to do that?
So I would have to do my research, but I did talk to somebody, not off the top of my head right now, but there is. I thought there was executive action you could take.
So you said that you thought that's an executive action you could take. No, you can't just shut down the border for a permanent and long period of time just from an executive action. That's a total lie that people bring up. Now, the most that we could possibly do is what Biden just did recently, specifically with the Secure the Border Act. And it actually, as it relates to that, didn't, or not secure the border, the executive order recently, that executive order, appreciate the hand heart, is not long term because the Supreme Court can shut it down. Does that make sense?
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so this is long-term stuff that would relate to the border. So what would be best is both. Is doing the executive order because it would help in the short term, and then also doing the long-term legislation.
Okay. So what's your biggest reasons for voting Kamala?
So yeah, my biggest reasons are that Trump, I appreciate that you're amazing. Thank you so much. Wants to terminate the Constitution, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. He's been held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. Doesn't believe climate change is caused by humans, and actually thinks the climate's going to start cooling, and that science just doesn't know it yet. So he's actively delusional. He's called for nuking hurricanes, actively delusional. He said to inject bleach, actively delusional. A bunch of things I could bring up, right? Actually crazy and shit.
Okay.
10 to 20% universal tariffs. That's insane. He's brought up possibly raising it to 1,000%.
Okay, let me ask you one question. So, just about the border specifically. So, I think it was just this past year that they tried to bring that bill, right? So, why do they wait so long to do that?
So, to bring the bill, why did Trump wait so long to bring up his bills? When was his massive border legislation? He says it happened in like 2019, 2020. Why do you wait until the almost end of his administration to be able to do it?
So I was pretty young at the time. I kind of just got into politics also. Because I think when Trump was...
And also, I just want to let you know that the Secure the Border Act, that was 2023. It was May 2023. So it was like, it was 1.5 years ago. So yes, they did wait. Right, and I understand that. Yeah, they probably should have done something earlier. I totally agree with you there. And they also did try to sign it into law, or they were proposing it, or not proposing it, writing it, helping write it and draft it to see like what would work and they'd be able to compromise on it since 2021. So yes, they could have acted faster. That's related to Congress, one, and then two. Why didn't Trump do it under his administration?
No, that's a good point. That's a good point. And so I was gonna have another question. So speaking to the your debate with Charlie Kirk. So obviously you're a really skilled debater. I respect that. Very good debater, and you do your research. And so why do you, when you did the debate, I feel like you didn't really let him speak as much. Why is that?
One, there's a very small amount of time. Two,
Okay.
if you don't establish dominance in the conversation, he incessantly interrupts you. And then three, as it relates to it, realistically he was pivoting, so I had to interrupt him to keep him on track.
Okay.
Dr. Wendy, thank you so much for the subscription. Like, I would be actively making a point. He realizes it's a good point, so he starts trying to change the topic. So he's like, oh, but let me bring up this thing. And then I'm like, okay. And then I have to cut him off to be able to keep him back on topic.
Okay, I see. Because I think you went up for a couple topics, right? I think y'all spoke on...
yeah, basically every topic there that he brought up.
Okay, because the way Jubilee works, there's a multitude of topics that he brings up, right, that he wants to defend. And what topics did you go for? Didn't you go for like?
Yeah,
abortion?
so the first one was college is a scam. There was also abortion. There was trans women are not women. That's what he said. Because he also said abortion is murder. There was also Trump was a better president than Kamala Harris. And yeah, those are the ones I remember.
Okay. And do y'all get? So where is that located? I'm just curious.
I can't tell you where the studio is located.
Okay.
They still film there, so it's like
they do all their stuff there.
No, there's multiple filming places I've gone to for Jubilee.
Okay. Wait, so I know it's a joke that. Wait, do you actually? What is your work? What is your line of work besides? Do you just?
I just do this.
Okay. Okay. So do you get a fair amount of money from?
I'm not
Not
gonna,
like
talk,
really
I get $1 trillion a day. I'd rather
okay.
talk about this because I don't want to have conversations about like the money I make and whatnot.
Okay, because you live in California, I can't imagine how outrageous it is there, right?
Sorry, I'm texting Dean. He said it was $120 for the Uber fund. Crazy, chat. Crazy. I told him it was 86 for me, so I might just try to like pay for him. It says 76 now, bro. Okay. Oh, he just left. Okay. Oh no, he was saying that. Oh, because he's gonna add tip. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's get this next individual up here. What's the Uber convo about? Dean's coming to see me. He's here. He's here. And people sent money for an Uber fund so that I could stay on live. Appreciate the boiling cauldron. Thank you so much.
Or even messaging if you're not in the mood to talk.
Oh, let me get this next person up. Kenichi, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why are they always watching your fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because they like assume that like my intention of coming on these lives is to like make money. So they're like empathy? Yo, it's a penalty? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right, let's get this next individual up here. This person's mad. Let me send them an invite. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much.
Hello. Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, dude.
Why so?
I just like his policies on being energy dependent and stuff like that.
Really? So, one, we were less energy independent under his administration than now, per the hand art. And if he's so energy independent, why doesn't he support renewable energy and want to invest in that?
I mean, I think he does support renewable energy. I guess what's wrong with being more independent like drilling here?
We drill more now, and we've accepted more drilling permits under the Biden-Harris administration.
Really?
Yeah. Crazy,
Okay.
right? Crazy, right? Because they've
crazy.
also done the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which means that they've had the most pro-energy policy ever.
Okay. That's
Nero,
really
thank you
not
so
the
much for the
reason.
$1. Thank you so much.
I was really curious. I have a theory, and I was just wondering if you could prove me wrong. I feel like the DNC and the Democrats are really reaching out to social media influencers such as yourself and trying to pay them to go live and promote like Biden Harris.
So do you think I'm getting paid?
I do.
And what makes you think that?
Because you're on here every night. You wouldn't do it if there was no incentive to do it.
Maybe the incentives is I want a better world, right? Like I think that that's a better alternative.
No, I don't think so. Because you and what's his name, Harry, you're on here every night, dude, doing it. And then one TikToker came out and said the DNC reached out to her and tried to get her to do the same thing.
I saw that Twitter video. I doubt it's the real DNC, right? Because they're not offering money.
I feel like they are, man.
No, they're not. Okay, so I actually recently did get in contact with the Harris campaign. Person that had a mustache, thank you so much. But I made a video for them, and they never offered to pay me. So it's like, so I did get in contact with them, but they're not paying me. Sorry, let me kick this person. This person's loud. And that was only as of recently. Like I've been doing this, and they'd never contacted me before.
I don't believe it, bro. I don't believe it. I mean, you may be telling truth, but I don't believe it.
One, also want to say it's fraud to do that. I'm not going to commit fraud in front of thousands of people. That's so insane, right? Like, why would I commit fraud?
To make money, bro.
To make money. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I promise you, I wouldn't make fraud to make a little of extra money. That's not me. That's just not who I am. I would not commit fraud. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want fines. I don't want to deal with any of that shit. I'm good.
I don't know, man. I think a lot of people in America are really seeing through the facade that's been pushed to us under the Biden administration.
Maybe you guys are just assuming that, right? Like you're literally assuming I'm paid by the DNC.
Look at like the last 4 years, everybody kept saying Joe Biden wasn't mentally there. And then he gets backstabbed and basically pushed off stage so Kamala can come in. And then meanwhile, nobody voted for Kamala in a primary.
Kamala. And also, as it relates to this, Talena, thank you so much. I appreciate the 38 cents for the DNC paycheck. Thank you very much. I appreciate the DNC paycheck.
But nobody voted.
So hold
okay,
on.
let's put all that aside.
Let me make a point. Let me make a point. I want to make a point. So one, we vote for delegates, right? The delegates vote on behalf of us. We voted for Biden-Harris delegates, right? Biden decided to step down and endorsed Harris. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. No one else ran against her. They all supported her. They all endorsed her. 80% of the Democratic Party is satisfied with Harris being the nominee. 80%. Michael, thank you so much for the $5. That is a vast level of the Democratic Party to be behind one candidate. Okay, so I understand you might think it's an anti-democratic process. By no means is this anti-democratic. This is how the party process works for the Republicans and for the Democrats. And it also is the case that, as it relates to the DNC, or not to the DNC, also as it relates to this person that had mustache, you guys don't care about being undemocratic because you're voting for Trump, who actively says that he won the 2020 election with no sufficient evidence, and literally sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win.
I just don't think anybody voted for her, bro. Because she's like wildly unpopular even amongst Democrats.
Okay, so then why does wildly unpopular? I just told you 80% of the Democratic Party.
And then Trump is winning in the polls. Dude. Nobody likes
you didn't
her.
listen. You didn't listen to me. I said 80% of the Democratic Party is satisfied with her being the nominee. What do you mean she's not liked in the Democratic Party? What
She's not, dude. She didn't even make it in when she was running against Joe Biden. She didn't even make it through her entire campaign trail before she dropped.
She dropped and joined as the vice president. That's a smart thing to do.
So she dropped and joined as vice president before they even decided.
Do you think Biden won in his first presidential campaign? Do you think Trump won in his first presidential campaign? Look up Trump 2000.
Trump 2000?
Yeah.
What is that?
Why was he so unpopular in 2000?
I don't know. You tell me.
Because damn well she was more popular than he was. Not only was she more popular than he was, right, but she did so to become the vice president. Trump didn't do shit. He stopped doing that to go be the fucking apprentice, dude.
Okay.
Lorenzo, thank you so much for the $1.29.
I appreciate
and Deborah,
you
thank you so much for the $25 towards Dean's trip. Thank you so much. And for dealing with MAGA, thank you so much. And Melissa, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. And
I think
Chrissy,
you're in for a rude awakening this season, man. That's all I got to say.
How do you feel about Russia literally paying right-wing influencers like Tim Pool and Dave Rubin?
How do you feel about Hunter Biden's laptop?
Wait, no, can you actually answer that? Because you originally brought up like people on the left being paid.
I didn't say anything about Russia. And then that's another thing.
No. You talked about people on the left being paid by the DNC, but there's actual evidence of like Russia paying right-wing influencers and MAGA influencers.
I don't know anything about it, bro. I don't agree with any of that, but I just think you're in for a rude awakening this election. That's all I got to say.
Okay. And also, do you still believe that I'm paid by the DNC?
Yes.
Why?
Because.
Seriously, why? I actually really want to know.
Because you're on here every night, dude, doing it. I just don't think there's any incentive for you to...
Is it not possible for someone to be on here every night without getting paid by the DNC?
No.
What? Melissa, think of the $2. So, do you assume every right-wing influencer on here is paid by the Republicans?
Yes.
You're just delusional, bro. I've known the people in the community for a really long time. I don't know a single person in the community who's paid by the DNC.
Okay. Well, I just think you're in for a rude awakening.
I don't know any person paid by anyone. Okay, I promise you, I've never been paid by any business, any party, anything like that. The only people who have ever he just left. The only people who have ever sent me money are like literally people in the comment section. Nevea, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, yes, I did see those things. Yes, people who are making comments, like trying to undermine like what Dean did in the past, like trying to take away accountability. I totally disagree with that. So I totally agree with you there. And Dean agrees with me as well. All right. That like we don't want to take away from his accountability in the past. Right. Especially because like those are really bad things. So yeah, of course. And Melissa, thank you so much for the $2 from the DNC. Thank you so much. And Michael, thank you for the $5 for committing fraud, just like Trump. Maybe that's why people on the right think I'm committing fraud, is because they literally see like their own cult leader doing it. Push the money gun. Think it's just everyone's got to be like Trump. Push the hand heart. Victor, thank you for the $25 for the rude awakening. Thank you so much. I appreciate the boo. Thank you so much as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Danielle, thank you so much for the $25 from the DNC. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get some W's for Danielle in the comment section. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because he's the best.
How is he the best?
Because he helped the border.
How do you help the border?
I'm joking. Parker, I love you and Dean, man. Keep doing your shit. You guys
Appreciate you. Let's get to this next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, everyone. Jalen, thank you so much for the $1 for the rude awakening from the DNC. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very rude awakening. Rude. So rude that they sent me money. So rude. From the DNC, thank you so much. The DNC treats me so well, chat, that they didn't even invite me to the DNC. It's crazy. They treat me so well. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh shit, my bad.
You're good, you're good. They literally didn't even invite me to the DNC. They invited 200 content creators, and they didn't even think about inviting me. They didn't even get a single message. Nothing. It's terrible. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
52.
Are you voting Trump?
I was up here by accident, but I got something to tell you first before you kick me. Let me say it. It's about how stupid Trump is.
I love you. I love you so much. I love you so much. I really wish. I really was like tempted there, but I love every single one of y'all. I can't let anyone do it because then I have to apply it to everyone. You know what I mean? So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But Catherine with $100 for the legal fund for the fraud you're committing. Thank you so much, Catherine, for the $100. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Catherine in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Oh, no way. Yo, what's up, Deborah?
Not much.
What you doing today?
Went to the gym.
Do you still believe the Trump stuff? Have I convinced you yet?
Oh, no.
No, why not?
No one can convince me to not vote for Trump. No one. No shape or form.
Could Donald Trump convince you not to vote for him? Like, if Donald Trump told you not to vote for him, would you still vote for him?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If Donald Trump said, right, I am literally running to show how crazy Republicans are, that they'll support me no matter what, you should not vote for me. Kamala Harris is the objectively better candidate. You'd still vote for him?
Yes.
If he came out,
Yeah. You know, all that stuff in the past. I'm worried about today and moving forward.
But would you believe it?
I don't want to know what he's done in the past or she's done. We need to move from the day forward what they can do now.
So if he sexually assaulted 100 children, would you vote for him? How about this, Deborah? If Donald Trump told you that he was Adolf Hitler, right? But he got Freaky Friday'd into like a different body, and that's how he was in Donald Trump's body, would you vote for him?
Yes.
So if Donald Trump was Adolf Hitler, you'd still vote for him?
I wouldn't vote for Hitler, no.
No, but I just told you, if Adolf Hitler was transported into Trump's body,
No.
right, and that's who Donald Trump is,
No,
would you
we're
vote
not
for him?
No.
No, okay. So why would you vote for him if you were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, the thing about it is I've already voted.
You've already voted, Deb?
Yes.
Why?
I'm through. All I'm doing now is getting a lot of my neighbors that's disabled and different things, giving them rights to go vote, helping them out. So, yeah.
You know what? That's a good thing. You should tell them to vote for Harris, though. Appreciate the hint, Art.
No.
Because, like, you know, Trump makes fun of disabled people, right?
My whole
Trump,
neighborhood.
wait. You understand Trump made fun of disabled people, right? He made fun of a disabled reporter. He also called Kamala Harris the R slur the other day.
Yeah. I'm still voting for him.
Well, you're not voting for him anymore because you already voted.
Yeah, I've already voted, but I'm pushing the people that I'm
No, you should not vote. You should not tell them to vote for him because he actively does things that harm disabled people.
They've already made up their mind. They're not disabled, they're elderly.
You just said that they were disabled.
Well, someone's up in age, so it's the same difference, disabled to a degree, because they can't still drive. So I'm going to take them and get them in there, get them to vote.
Okay. Wait, how old are they, by the way?
Probably 86, 87, some of them.
Are any of them like 78?
I really don't know. All I know is I'm going to help them get there. People that needs to go vote and don't have a way, I've already put my name out for them to call me.
Okay. I mean, it's like a good thing to help people to go out and vote. That's a great thing, you know? Why don't you just tell them to vote by mail?
Do what?
Shouldn't they just vote by mail?
I don't know. I don't know if they trust that.
They don't trust it.
So they say.
Really? Why don't they trust it? Do you trust mail-in ballots? Tessa, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Trisha, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. And Becca, thank you for the $1. And Logan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for I Love Debbie.
The only thing I trust,
Logan says they love you.
the only thing I trust is to go down there and and put my vote in and make sure it goes in, watch it go in, and then walk out. That way I don't have to worry about it getting lost in the mail. I don't have to worry about it getting in the wrong hands. I just want my vote to count. And that's why I'm going to take these people to vote, walk them in, go with them, make sure that their vote goes in. And it's all for Trump.
Okay, I have a question.
Trump, baby, Trump.
If Jesus were the vote counter in California, do you think that Donald Trump would win California?
What was the question? I'm sorry.
If Jesus were the one counting the ballots, right, in California, do you think that Donald Trump would win?
Yes.
California?
Mm-hmm.
You think Donald Trump would win California?
If Jesus was counting the votes. But we're not worried about
What about New York? Would Trump win New York as well?
New York's probably going to turn red soon.
Wait. Okay, really? So New York is red?
No, I think eventually it will. They're tired of
Okay, so it's not red yet?
Mm-mm.
No? But California is?
Probably about half.
Really? Really? So you think that California would be won by the Republicans? I got to tell you, as someone who lives in Los Angeles, I have yet to see a Trump flag anywhere other than in Orange County.
He had a lot of people to his...
Only in Orange County. I'm serious. Only in Orange County will you see a Trump flag in California.
He
I
had
swear.
a lot of people at his rally in California.
I'm just kidding. There are people in California that are like Republicans outside of that context. But like, I'm serious. I really like, there are like almost no Trump supporters, right, in most of California.
Yeah, well, like I say, there's only one...
What about the ones that he stranded?
The
he
one that
literally paid for something to like drive them out to like an area for a rally and then left them stranded there. And they were hours away from their homes.
I wasn't aware of that. But I know she's bussed people into her rallies. Oh, goodness. I'm happy, and I know Trump's going in, and it makes my day.
Why?
I just know he is. He's president for 4 years, and he didn't hurt none of us.
He didn't hurt anyone? So what about women's reproductive rights?
Look, I done told you, I am a woman, okay? I have all the rights I want in this country. Every single right that I want. What rights do you think I don't have in this country?
For Standard, to get access to abortion in several different states.
Oh,
Heather, thank you
no.
for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't do abortions. I don't believe in that.
Brianna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Antonio, thank you for the $5.
That's murder when you kill a baby.
Murder, okay. Why? Is it because of life at conception?
Now, if it's like Trump said, if it's a woman that's dying and they have to save her, or if it's a young child, a 10, 12-year-old that got pregnant, certain things I can handle.
Well, Trump got rid of those federal protections. So in some states, little girls are forced to go through pregnancies who are assaulted.
He said he was leaving it up to each state. And when you ask each state to give...
Yeah, which then led to girls and women in states not having access to abortion. Appreciate the hand art.
Well, they need to take the birth control.
A 12-year-old should take a birth control?
No, I didn't hear you say a 12-year-old.
Well, kids are forced to go through pregnancies, right? Because they got assaulted.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Park. I just don't believe in abortions. I love babies, and
Yeah, but like, I mean, I have a question. Like, do you think a family should be able to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
well, they're already dead.
Yeah, but I mean, their heart's still beating. They're still cellularly speaking alive, right? But we acknowledge that they're dead because their sentience is never coming back. Their subjective experience is never coming back. So what you're telling me, you value them in terms of a person. Them as a person is defined by their subjective experience. You said they're never coming back. They're dead. And I agree with you. I appreciate the hand art. But what defines it is that they do not have a subjective experience. So again, what I see as me, what I see as you, is not just the bodies we have. It's the subjective experience we have, right? That's what I see as you, and that's what I see as myself, is the subjective experience that I have. It's not going to be just the cellular life. Because if I was brain dead, I wouldn't say that in the future state of me being brain dead, appreciate the paper crane, thank you so much, that I'm still like me, right? I'm dead. Right? And I would, if a member of my family was brain dead, I would be sad as if they died in any other way because they're dead. Right? I would still mourn them as I did any other family member that I've had that has died. Would you mourn them?
That'd be hard to do. I mean, that'd be a hard situation to be in, to have to pull the plug. I've never been in that situation.
Yeah, but like the families should be able to make that hard determination because it is not up to the federal government to make such a hard determination for a family in a scenario like that, right?
Right.
The federal government shouldn't have any right to make that type of decision. So in the same way that the federal government shouldn't have any right to make that determination as it relates to the individual in the family that's brain dead, right? In terms of the family making that decision, the same way a woman should be able to get access to an abortion prior to it being sentient, right? In terms of elective reasons and other things like that. The same reasoning. It's elective for the family, but it's not elective for the woman?
I mean, if that's what she wants to do, and
Right.
and get pregnant and go and get rid of the baby, and they say it's horrible. I've looked at films on it, how they pull them out, and the baby suffers. I just can't handle it.
It doesn't suffer prior to subjective experience because there's no conceptualization of an experience.
They say they suffer. And
Yeah. So you're talking. These are the propagandized 9-month lethal abortions that are happening. No, that is not something that is happening, right? Like typically speaking, right? That is not common at all, right? That is like straight propagandized videos, right? At the time in the pregnancy, if something like that would happen, it would be an induction of labor, and or it would be because the fetus was going to die anyway, right? And or the life of the mother was at stake. Or extraordinary medical risk. Those are the scenarios where that happens. People are not waiting until the 9-month to get access to an abortion that's lethal. They're not doing that. Push the hand heart. People who are at 9 months, they have their babies' names, right? People at 9 months, right? They have, right, situations set up, right, for the kid, right? They have a value for the child. They felt it moving around, right? They know that it has a subjective experience inside. People sing to those babies, right?
They say Minnesota has that, but they can go in almost at full term and get an abortion. That's not true?
At that time, it's going to be an induction of labor. So it's just, they do early birth.
Early birth?
Yeah.
They say they
just cause early birth. Mike, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Mike. Thank you. And Trisha, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Cali, born and raised, and you'll only find Trumpies far north, Sacramento, far south, OC, and in the Central Valley. Purgatory, that's what they said. Brienne, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for your lives are a part of my night routine. Thank you so much. It's good to hear.
They say the baby's born alive and they just lay it there to die. Like 7
No, that's not happening.
To 8 hours to die. So the baby suffers from
that's political propaganda. That's a total lie.
That's so you telling me that has
You're
never
saying they give birth to the baby's still alive, and they
Right.
just leave it there to die.
Yeah, so that's never happened.
The only people that would advocate for that are Republicans, right? Because they say that the families shouldn't deserve any government money to help pay for the kids because healthcare isn't a right. Bruce the Boo, thank you so much. Okay? People who believe healthcare is a right are not arguing for that, right? The only people that would say leave them to die would be the people who said that if their parents can't pay for it, that no one else should provide it unless there's a charity that might possibly provide it.
Well,
if there's not a charity in the area, they would die because of those particular types of lack of social programs. Appreciate the hand heart. You know what Democrats are advocating for? They're advocating for programs that help children be able to have food on their table. $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18. That helps children have food. That reduces childhood poverty. Right? That helps children in this country. And they grow up better because of it. They develop better because of it. Appreciate the sunglasses. And they also get educated better because of it. Appreciate the boo. Thank you so much. Because children that do not have food in their stomach, that are hungry, that go home hungry because they did not have food at school, those children, or do not have food at home, right? Those children, they perform worse on tests. They perform worse in terms of education and knowledge because they have not been given access to something that is fundamentally a right.
Well,
every child should have food in America. Every single one. No child should go hungry.
You talking about the first child credit? That's been
The
around.
child tax credit. No, it's expanding it to $6,000. It's right now it's $2,000.
My granddaughter got it 2 years ago. She got $6,000.
No, they didn't get 6,000. You would get 3,600 2 years
I'm
ago.
telling you.
Appreciate 3 years ago. Appreciate the ICU. And the only reason they got that is because of the COVID emergency policy through the Biden-Harris administration with the American Rescue Plan.
No, it had nothing to do with COVID. She got right at 6,000.
It was COVID.
It was 5,000, like 5,000.
It was not 6,000 at any point. At that time, it was 3,600 for up to 5 years old, 3,000 up to being 18. They might have got. Do they have 2 kids?
Yes, she had the one child. She got the child credit for $6,000.
Does she have 2 children?
She's pregnant again. She don't have 2 yet.
That's interesting. She wouldn't get 6,000 then.
I'll tell you what. Is there something that a way I can send you to show you the check? Is there a way?
You're probably thinking of a refund.
No, it's not a refund. It was a child credit.
No, there's no child tax credit that was given out for $6,000. Not for one kid, no.
Had nothing to do with her refund.
Stephanie, thank you for the $1.11. And Deborah, thank you for the $12 for content. Thank you so much, Deborah. Thank you so much, Deborah, for the money. Summer, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right, Parker. I'm gonna go.
Davin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Have a good night, Deborah. Yo, don't tell people who are disabled to vote for someone who literally mocks disabled people. I think that's a pretty big thing I want to add.
No, when I said disabled, that was an error on my part.
No, I just meant like in general. Like, if you were to know someone who's disabled, don't tell them to vote for someone who literally mocks disabled people. Right? That's like a really bad thing, right? And like, if you care about disabled people, right? I mean, I wouldn't hope that you'd vote for someone like that.
Hold on a minute. Let's do something.
All right, let's add up another person. Everyone only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Deborah, I'm serious. You got access to like some really good information here, right? Instead of being so fixed in terms of your mindset, right? I think you should open up your mind and try to like critically think about these issues because they really negatively impact people.
I tell you what, you couldn't pay me to vote for her.
I would never pay you to vote for her. What I would do is I'd tell you to vote for her because it is the case that she's going to do better for this country.
She would have done something when she was in office and make herself shine and look good and did good. I would have said, hey.
She did. You just didn't listen.
No, I listened. She should have made her. She had a chance.
You know what, Deborah? Tell me 2 things that she's done while in office.
That she's done well?
No, 2 things that she's done while in office.
She hasn't done anything that I know of.
Exactly, because you don't know of anything she's done.
What did she do?
The Inflation Reduction Act. Push the little crown. Inflation Reduction Act, the bipartisan infrastructure bill, right? She raised private funds
So she
for
was running
countries
the country, right?
for countries in Central America to increase the likelihood of them people not coming to the country because they would stay in the country they are because the investments in economic security led to those countries being more stable. So $5 billion in private funds she helped raise. Heather, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Well,
Yeah, I
like
totally
said,
I totally agree with the other.
Let's go with this. May the best man win. So that's just where we're at. And I voted for Trump twice. I voted for him again.
Yeah,
and
yeah, you know that Kamala Harris is a woman, so why'd you say that? Are you like not voting for her because she's a woman?
Oh, absolutely not.
Wait, so I have a question. If Donald Trump and Kamala Harris switched characteristics, right, and policy positions, like everything, all of that, completely, like they switched like it's Freaky Friday,
I'd still
right?
vote for
You'd still vote for Trump,
him.
but that's Kamala Harris as Trump.
That ain't going to happen.
No, if there was a Freaky Friday type moment and they swap bodies, you're telling me you would still vote for Trump?
I just wouldn't vote.
You'd vote for Kamala Harris as Trump.
I wouldn't vote at all.
You wouldn't vote at all.
Mm-mm. But she has not. No, as far as a woman being president, we
So
might see.
you literally would not vote for Donald Trump in a woman's body.
We might see a president woman.
Like if Donald Trump were a black woman, you wouldn't vote for her.
Do what?
If Donald Trump were a black woman, you're saying you wouldn't vote for her. That's kind of what you just said.
Black? I don't know what you're saying about black. I don't have anything to do with race.
Kamala Harris is black.
She's black. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I don't worry about race. Whenever I go to vote, I don't think about race, gender, age, personality. I don't think about that stuff. I think of what's going to benefit me and my children and grandchildren in the future. That's what I think about. I had a discussion with 5 men today at Whataburger, and that's what we talked about. They were concerned about their children and grandchildren's future in this country. So
Yeah,
we
and
had.
so we should care about climate change, right?
No, I just think
No?
it's going to get us where we need to go.
What?
I think Lance is going to take over after that.
Wait, Deborah, how can you say you care about our children, right? I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. You care about like their future, but then you don't care about climate change being caused by humans, which will negatively impact the
Yeah.
children of the future.
I don't think about that.
Why not? You just said that you think about children's future, right? But not
I
here.
want my children to live in a free country.
They currently do live in a free country.
Right now, they do.
Yeah, even if Kamala was president, they would live in a freer country because
No.
she wants to increase
No.
women's access to abortion.
No.
Donald Trump's actively advocating against people's access to abortion. Valerie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I think we headed for communism with her. That's just my opinion.
Can you define communism, Debbie?
I think it's a form of control. That's my opinion.
So, like trying to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag? Lauren, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I'm just scared of her. Put it that way, Parker. That's my opinion. Y'all scared of Trump. I'm scared of her. Okay, so.
Okay, but like, how is she communist? Albert, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Albert.
I just see it.
You just see it?
That's why she wanted socialized medicine. That's a form of control.
No, it broadens people's access to healthcare. So are you saying countries that have like socialized medicine, like Canada, are communist?
It's a form of control.
Are they communist though?
You have to take their medical.
I have a question. Is Medicare communism?
No.
No, why not? It's socialized medicine.
Well, it's because you get a certain age, you can collect it. But she wanted everybody to be on Medicare.
That's socialized medicine though. Deborah, are you on Medicare?
Yes.
So are you on communism? Because you're literally taking advantage of socialized medicine right now.
I'm on Medicare that I've paid in all these years, yes.
Yeah, but that's still socialized medicine.
No, it's not. It was what we paid in on, and they're giving it to us.
Yeah, that's what socialized medicine is.
Look,
Deborah, that's literally what socialized
scared of
medicine
them.
is.
I'm scared of them, and y'all scared of Trump. So whoever goes in is still going to be trouble, whichever
So
one.
so
goes in.
is Trump a communist because he supports Medicare?
No,
And are you a communist for being on Medicare?
no.
Do you support Medicare?
Well, I support it because I paid in on it. Yes.
So why are you such a socialist? Why are you such a communist?
She would have the people that she would have gave Medicare.
Deborah, I think you're starting to believe in communism here.
I know it's coming.
You agree it's communism?
I know it's coming in our country. Yep.
No, but like it already is here because you're on Medicare right now.
No,
First,
not,
I see you.
no,
Socialized
no.
medicine.
Just
so
wait.
It's only socialized medicine if she doesn't benefit. So Medicare for all, which is socialized medicine, right? Is that socialism? Is that communism?
Wait a minute. I'm trying to do something, so I didn't get the question.
So we agree Medicare is not communism. So if she were to support Medicare for all, is that communism?
They didn't make me go on Medicare. They didn't tell me you have to go on Medicare. She was going to tell people they was going to have to drop their private insurance and go on Medicare.
No.
No one told me I had to do anything.
Meg, think of the subscription.
Medicare. I'm on Social Security Medicare because I worked from the time I was 15. So I paid in my money. So I automatically get it. No one told me I had to take it.
Really? So like, did you have to like
Who's going to make it to where you, me?
I have a question. So again, are you saying that if they had Medicare for all, but with a private option, right? Would you say that that's not socialism? Would you say that's not communism? Bridge the boo.
Do what now? I'm sorry. I'm about half a.
If we did Medicare for all, but then we had like a private option, like you could still get private health insurance.
Okay.
Do you think that's socialism or communism?
No.
No? Okay, well that's what we could do with the ACA. We could expand access to everyone, right? Push the boo, thank you so much. Right? But then also still have a private option.
I just wouldn't want to be
right, where
on.
you can so then like you know that we could literally do that, right? So who's closer to that? Push the boo, thank you so much. Kamala Harris or Donald Trump? Because Donald Trump wants to get rid of the ACA.
Well, they don't always get their way. And some things that she does, I don't like, and some things that he does, I don't like. But I'm still going for him. So I'm just.
Well, yeah, you said you'd vote for.
I used to be a Democrat, Parker, years ago. Let me tell you something. They changed.
What'd you believe then, Deborah?
I mean, I was younger. I didn't get into politics a whole lot, but my husband, late husband, and I, we were Democrats. But to me, and I've heard thousands of people say this, the Democrat Party is not the same party as they used to be. They've changed a whole lot.
Okay, so you say the Democratic Party has changed a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what changed?
Just the way they do things.
Like what?
Overall. I think right now, the last 4 years, they've been above the law. They tried to say that Trump was above the law. Oh my gosh. They threw old Biden out the back door. They said he asked that he begged to stay in there. We heard him on TV.
Push the boot. No, he was just staying adamant about staying if that was going to be the case. That they stayed with that.
They put him out the back door because they figured he would lose. Poor
No,
fella.
he decided to step down himself.
No. Mm-mm. I don't believe that. Him and Pelosi.
He did. He literally said that he stepped down himself.
Pelosi and he are not even talking because she was the one that pushed him out the door.
What do you mean they're not even talking?
They don't speak anymore.
Give me any source that says that. I would love to see. Give me any source that said that.
He said it.
He did not say they're not speaking anymore.
He said they were not speaking.
Well, no, they didn't.
Well, call them up and ask them. They all feuding up there. And what Obama did the other day, the speech that he made, he messed up there.
Push the boo. Thank you so much.
A lot of the male black voters, especially the intelligent ones, and they got a lot of them, they're voting for Trump because Obama tried to tell them that they had to vote for Harris, and it really bothered them. So
Okay. So
anyway, I'm gonna let you go. And
wait. So hold on. Can I ask you one last question? How do you feel about Donald Trump literally sending false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win?
No, you said it kind of fast. Say it again.
How do you feel about Donald Trump sending false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win?
When he didn't win. So I didn't know he did that. Is that a fact?
Wait, also, you said them intelligent ones? What does that mean?
They got a lot of black, intelligent men.
Oh, shit, I didn't even hear you say this. Sorry, say that again. What?
I said they have a lot of black, intelligent men that's been on TV that said they was not, that Obama told them that they had to vote for Harris.
Oh, okay. So, like, you're saying there were in. Okay, so then why'd you say especially them intelligent ones?
Well, they most all of us is intelligent to a degree.
No, I think what we're saying is like them intelligent ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know, but they just said that Obama shouldn't have got up there and told them. He actually told them that they had to vote for Harris. So they didn't like him.
What he said is that there's such an obvious determination of who you should vote for in this election. Right? That's literally what he came out to say. But yeah, all right, Deborah. All right, have a good night, Deborah. I'm gonna go talk to someone else.
All right, bye-bye.
Crazy. Sydney, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I didn't hear that. Holy shit. And Trisha, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Bro, I'm like, there's so much crazy shit. Update on Dean. I'm messaging Dean. Dean's like not responding to me right now. What happened to Dean, everyone? He was like watching it, and then now it seems like he's not. I think he's like still waiting in traffic. Go get him. I think it's a little late to get him at this point. It's a little late. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
52.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I just feel he'd be a better president than Kamala.
Kamala, why would he be a better president than Kamala Harris?
Well, because he's been in office before. And, a lot of people keep saying the same thing, everything seemed like it was better. And I know it's inflation and I know COVID and all that stuff, but I just feel that, the Democrats, they talk a lot of mess about the Republicans, and I hear more Democrats talk bad about Republicans than Republicans about Democrats.
I think of the $2. Okay, so can you name me one economic policy you like of Donald Trump's?
Well, it's not so much about I don't think it's the policies for me so much. It's just that all the stuff they try to do to get him out. Why are they so adamant about, finding everything they can on him? Everybody has something in the closet somewhere.
Logan, think of the $5 for I don't know if I can love Debbie anymore.
You talk about the rate. About the rate.
One bad. Let me ask you a question. Do you have something like sexual abuse in your past?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
I don't think that we're doing a one-on-one comparison. You know what I mean?
Well, it's like there's women out there and that they use their women stuff to get to men, and Donald Trump has a lot of money, and women will do whatever, and we don't know what happened in that case with what he got accused of or whatever.
What is women stuff?
Well, they'll use like gold diggers.
Why is that women stuff?
There's gold diggers out there.
Why is that women stuff? And also, how do you know that E. Jean Carroll is a quote unquote gold digger when she was already a millionaire?
Well, I mean, Why did she wait so long to come up with the story? You know.
Okay, this is called victim blaming. This is called victim blaming because most victims, right, they take decades to come out or they don't come out, right? So that's because of societal stigma. So society stigmatizes great victims, and then when they don't come out right away, they stigmatize them even further for not coming out. That's victim blaming, right? Secondly, as it relates to this, you literally are calling them gold diggers. Like you don't even. Can you tell me the name of the victim?
Well, the Carol. I've been looking at it. I looked at it and I.
Okay.
But
I have a question. Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case, other than her testimony?
Not really. I mean, not off the top of my head.
So you don't know any of the evidence. All you could say is the Carol as her name. Her name is E. Jean Carroll, right?
E. Jean Carroll. Yeah. I mean,
and there 9 jurors unanimously determined that he sexually abused her.
But it's
okay, everyone. Dean's okay. He's an Uber.
It was her word against his, and he wasn't even in court. He didn't show up. And it was her word against his.
Yeah, he did show up. That's a lie.
No, he didn't show up. I read that, and I'll have to look it up, but I don't have I'm just on my phone. But yeah, he didn't show up to court when he got, and it was her word against his.
So are you saying his lawyers were literally there? Do you agree his lawyers are there?
Yes, his lawyers were. Yes.
And then also at the deposition when he was asked why. So I have a question. When he was at the deposition, was that just like AI Trump? Was that just not real Trump? When he was at the deposition, literally being asked questions.
Well, I'm saying he was there, but not at the final end when everything came down to the interview with the jurors. He was there.
You're cutting out, man. It's really bad. You're cutting out really bad.
A lot of times in these kind of cases,
you got some MAGA mobile, dude. MAGA mobile.
And can you hear me now?
It's kind of MAGA mobile.
Look,
still.
Let me tell you this: in a lot of these cases, they'll side on the one because 2 friends that happened to them. When it happened, and they still
okay. You got too much MAGA mobile, then.
So
too much MAGA mobile. All right, let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Let's fill the bar up a few times, everyone, and we will easily get there, everyone. Yep, MAGA mobile. That's what he had there. He had some very, very bad MAGA mobile. You know, Trump speakingly, not very great internet service. So Kamala Harris is making sure that we have universal, right, high-speed broadband, right, through the infrastructure bill. It's coming through, and it's getting rid of all of that MAGA mobile. I promise you, the MAGA mobile will be gone. It's going to be tremendous. We're going to win bigly, chat. We're going to win bigly getting rid of MAGA mobile, okay? Appreciate chasing the dream. Thank you so much, Tara. I appreciate it. Thank you. And if you don't like me, everyone, just keep hitting your screen on my face. You know what I mean? Like, take your negative energy out on my face. Okay? Just tap that fucking screen, you know? You really don't. I don't like Parker. Ah! You know what I mean? Like, you got to do it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? The Discord's literally like putting gifs of people hitting their monitor. Appreciate the hand art, by the way. Ah! I don't like you, Parker. You know what I mean? Like, let's just put our energy into that, chat. You know what I mean? This person's name is crazy. What's the name? Jesus Christ! Who put you up to this? Is this the RNC?
No, I'm just honestly
Liar.
I'm worried about my cat's life, Parker. They're eating the cats in spring.
Jesus Christ, man. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Cats for Trump is crazy, bro. Hey, you know, JD Vance said childless cat ladies, so seemingly he doesn't like the cats, okay? Seemingly, JD Vance doesn't like women and does not like cats. So, you know what I mean? If you're a cat lover, vote for Kamala Harris. They're lying. They were not eating you, I promise. I promise you, they were not eating your cats. They were not eating your dogs. They were not eating the pets. Right? That was Trump, okay? That was Trump. And most likely RFK. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21. I was just gonna say, keep up the good work, bro.
Appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. You know, Parker's got jokes today, everyone. Parker's got jokes, okay? Oh, gosh. It's a sad knock life, everyone. Okay. Lauren, thank you for the $5 free. Will you debate my cat? Oh, gosh. They're letting cats vote, everyone. They're letting cats vote. Republicans are taking down the voting blocks, and they're letting cats vote. That's how they're trying to win this election, everyone. They're letting cats vote. Glenda, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Glenda. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Just gonna start talking to me.
All right, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let me guess, you're driving.
Yeah.
Should I tell Dean to join while in the Uber? Oh wait, never mind. I forgot, chat. Mallory, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You know how Ubers have the audio on, everyone, for like where they're going. We can't do that. It would dox me. It would dox me, everyone. I got to think about doxing myself. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
You're driving too, bud. Debate the Uber driver. We can't, everyone. It was a good idea, but like, you know, I got to stay safe. That's kind of fair. Someone said share SSN too. Crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 33.
Are you voting Trump?
I am, yes.
Why so?
Do I have to explain why?
I mean, yeah, it's a debate platform.
Well, I have a question for you.
What's your question?
I watch you a lot. You're not dumb. You're smart. I'm not going to say that you're not. I live in PA. The inflation of the food prices are outrageous. And it started in 2022.
Okay, so did you know prices went up globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world? So it was a global problem caused by the pandemic. Right? It had nothing to do with the Biden-Harris administration. And then actively, Donald Trump is advocating for 10 to 20% universal tariffs that will cause the prices of your groceries to go up. So if you think inflation was bad
You're just
already...
breaking up, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, I got you. So, that inflation happened globally, Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world, right? It wasn't caused by the Biden-Harris administration, happened everywhere because of because of COVID. So it was an economic effect caused by the pandemic and the effect it had on supply chains. But then also, Donald Trump is actively advocating for tariffs, which will cause gas, groceries, everything you buy that's imported in the country to be more expensive. A 10 to 20% universal tariff would be taxed on you as a consumer.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Margaret, thank you for the $25 for my cat votes for Kamala. Based cat. Can we get some W's for Margaret's cat in the comment section right now, everyone? And Stephanie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for Bearded Dragons for Kamala. And Ashley, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry, my phone was breaking out. Can I ask you, why are you voting for Harris?
Because she's not a proven sexual abuser, a proven fraudster, someone who tried to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims in the country, etc.
Well, I'm a,
Are you lagging?
yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm a DV survivor. So
I'm sorry to hear that.
thank you. But, I'm still going to vote for him, but I just feel like,
Emily, here's my question. Why would you vote for him knowing that he's assaulted a woman?
can I jump back in? My phone keeps lagging. I'm sorry.
For sure, Emily. MAGA's new come out of gun or not guns, phones aren't very great. The MAGA phones they're interesting. Yo, what's up? How old are you? MAGA mobile phones. You know what I mean? They've been selling them recently. You know that they're not the greatest of value. And surprisingly, Trump, they don't make them in the United States. They do not make the MAGA mobile phones in the United States, surprisingly. I know he always says made in America. You know what I mean? But they're actually made in China, so you know what I mean? Like the MAGA mobile phones, they're made in China. Just like his watches, huh? Just kidding. His watches don't exist. Alright, let's see this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We were just looking for some debates. Tap Parker's face with anger, everyone. With anger. Okay, alright. Everyone, we're only at 900,000 likes. We have like almost 9,000 people in here. And in over 6 hours, everyone, we have 900,000 likes.
Hello, is that you, Parker? Parker? Hello?
Oh no, we've got Trump on the live. We did not want to accept him. We don't allow, right, for Trump to come on the live. Okay. I'm just kidding. Wrong number. Have y'all heard Jaden's Trump voice? It's fucking hilarious. Jaden's Trump voice is the best. It's so amazing. I think he needs to do it more. Like he's got to do more debate lives. Just using the Trump voice. He should do that, especially for Halloween. That would be like the best thing to do for Halloween. Like an entire Trump fit. Appreciate the boiling colder, and thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? When is Dean coming? He should be here pretty soon, everyone. Tessa, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much more. Sounded more like Pennywise than Trump. Thank you so much, Tessa. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Daniel, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you for doing this for my daughter's sake. From a worried dad who wishes I had your confidence to do this. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Incredibly kind of you. Dean's already here. What? No way. Already? What? No fucking way. No way bro is here. What? Oh, I think my mom was just asking if he was here. He is? Oh, I'm fucking dumb. My mom's not even... Stop. I'm sorry. You're not even... My mom's not even here. Dude, what am I fucking talking about, bro? I literally don't even know. My mom is literally in Iowa. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Unironically, my mom's not even in California right now. Why the fuck did I just randomly think that? What the hell is wrong with me? She's asking me if Dean was there. What the fuck is wrong with me? My brain is cooked. Dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, kid? How long have you been the 88 supporter?
88 support? I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, you do.
Holly, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. What does that mean?
Don't play those games, kid. You know what we're talking about.
Are you trying to talk about the OM picture?
Just admit it. It's easier for you. The worst lies are the ones.
What does 88 mean? What does 88 mean?
Did you hear me? The worst lies are the ones we tell ourselves, kid.
What does 88 mean?
You're smarter than that.
Okay, all right. So the picture, I think you're referencing the picture, like that OM was sharing around. The guy who literally said that people who are mentally disabled should be thrown off of a mountain.
Lying is not a good way to go, kid.
Hey, listen, I'm not lying at all, right? So I posted a tweet about this. That's a random freeze frame, right? That is just like, I would never do that. I would never
sure thing, kid.
Make
we
a joke
believe
like
you.
that. Okay, well, I don't care. Right? Are you coming up here to debate?
You care. I can. You have feelings. You care.
So are you voting for Trump?
Listen, I'm not going to debate you, kid. I just wanted to know how long you've been an 88 supporter.
Dude, do you actually believe that? Do you actually believe that, Hard Luck?
We all believe you.
No. Do you actually believe that?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's insane. I can't believe that older millennials actually convince people.
It's okay. It's all right.
I don't believe
everybody
it.
has their thing.
Older
cool
millennial has
that.
gaslighted you so hard, bro. He's gaslighted you so hard.
It's cool if you're into that stuff, man. It's everybody has their thing.
You guys are so fun. Well, you're literally, by the way, the person you got this information from literally said women shouldn't have the right to vote, that women's suffrage is a failed experiment. That's what he said. He also
I
said
don't know
that
who you're talking about.
Older millennial. The
Who's
person
that?
you got this information from. Don't lie, buddy.
Who is older millennial? You said. What does that even mean?
All right, I'm kicking this person. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Jameson, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for kicking me due to my bad Trump impersonation. Thank you so much, Jameson. I appreciate it. Emma, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Ray. Thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. My mom just texted me back. No, when is he getting in? What's up? How old are you?
31.
Here in 25, 30.
Nope.
Are you voting Trump?
December 25th, 1992.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
His policies.
Why so? What
He's going to build 30 more buses. So what happened the other night didn't happen again.
What happened the other night?
You know what happened. Everyone got stuck at Coachella. It was terrible.
Dude, he's gonna build them more. He's gonna build them very big. Oh my god, so fucking funny. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Carrie, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
Whoa.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I'm just wondering why you saluted and how that was a freeze frame.
Bro, I seriously, I don't know, right? I promise you I've never made that joke, right? I don't make jokes like that. I don't fucking support that, right? Literally, it's a freeze frame.
But there's
honestly,
a picture
to be
of you
totally
doing it. It's how do you freeze
I
frame
understand.
that? Were you throwing a frisbee?
Wait, did you
Were you throwing a
see?
frisbee?
No, dude. One thing I want to point out is, can you see where my elbow is in that picture? Is my
No, I
elbow
just see
visible?
Your hand is up there in the freaking salute.
You're denying
it.
Is my elbow visible?
It doesn't matter if your hand is visible.
No, there's not an elbow, so it could very well be photoshopped. Two, I would never
it's
fucking do
Photoshop.
that.
That's what you're gonna go with. That's what you're gonna go with.
Yeah,
Saying it's
there are two.
photoshopped.
There are two possible explanations.
Yeah.
I've been saying this for a while. There's two possible explanations. One, random freeze frame Two, right? It is a photoshopped image. I promise you, I would never do that. I would never do that ever, right? I don't make jokes like that, right? Anyone that knows me off live, anyone that knows me off live knows I don't make jokes like that. You guys are just doing that because you guys are trying to find some way to paint me in a negative light.
Trump supporter.
Yes, I did used to be a Trump supporter.
You also used to be a Trump supporter. So how do I know that you didn't used to be a H supporter?
I wasn't.
According to your picture.
Ray, I wasn't a Trump supporter while I lived at my apartment. That picture is of my other apartment when I lived in college.
16. You were a Trump supporter when you were 16.
And I didn't live in an apartment.
That picture looks like when you were 16.
No, it's just not. Ray, let me explain.
Just admit it.
So I lived in a different apartment, right, during college. That picture, the background is from me in my other apartment. So that was me while I was in college, right? I was already on the left, okay? I don't make jokes like that. I don't think those are good jokes to make. It is it's literally a random freeze frame or an edited picture. I would never do that, okay? Now, you guys can try to paint whatever narrative you want, right? Because you guys want to find something bad about me, but ultimately, it just tells me you guys are fucking grasping for straws. And it tells me you guys can't argue against me on the basis of voting for Trump, why you're voting for Trump, and instead you have to pivot to random shit like that when the person who fucking gave you that information...
It's not pivoting at all.
Listen, let me please finish.
Why do you always... Why is it whenever you guys lose an argument, you say it's pivoting?
I'm not
That's all you guys do is, oh, you're pivoting it. Oh, you're gaslighting me. The picture is there.
I'm not pivoting.
It's fair and square. You were there. That's not photoshopped. And you're just mad that you got exposed.
Okay,
100%.
So again, I promise you, I did not. I'm not. I seriously, I will
you
take
don't have
accountability.
To promise me anything. The picture
I will
there,
take accountability.
Internet will
I don't
never
care.
Forget.
I don't fucking care. You're the
I know
only
you
one
don't
who.
Care. You probably didn't care when you were saluting either.
Dude, listen again.
That's your problem. You're entitled, freaking little bastard. That freaking.
You just don't like me. See, this is exactly what I mean. You already have an anti-Parker bias.
I used to like you. But until I seen that picture.
Bull fucking shit.
What do you mean bullshit?
Ray, I know you in my comment section. You've been a troll in my comment section for fucking so long. Why are you lying?
Oh, you recognize
Why are you lying?
Me?
I do recognize you. That's why I added you up, because I saw a fucking comment from you that was dumb, right? Because you were like promoting the OM shit, and I know you're a fucking troll, right? And that's why I added you up, because I knew you were gonna do some dumb shit like this.
How am I troll? At least I don't put pictures of myself freaking Hitler.
That's not a picture. That's a freeze frame and or a fucking photoshopped image.
Yeah, sure.
Run with it because you guys have nothing. Victor, thank you for the $25 for please kick guest. Lauren, thank you for the $5 for thoughts on Make America Healthy Again. Yes, I would love for America to be healthy. It starts with universal health care. Also, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Kate. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Julie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. And Heather, thank you for the $1. Samaya, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the $1. Thank you for the $1.
Wait, you're voting for Trump, correct? Heather, thank you for the $1. Samaya, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the $1. Thank you for the $1.
Wait, you're voting for Trump, correct? Yeah. Right. Can you tell me how you're voting for Trump? How are you voting for Trump, man? Please explain this, buddy.
Why would
please
I
explain this? Please explain this, buddy. Please explain this.
Explaining it. I don't want
Can you explain this? Explain this image.
Picture. Oh, that's just a
Rayleigh, can you?
That's just a
Photoshop. Get fucking dunked on, buddy. Get fucking dunked on, buddy. Get fucking dunked on.
Dunked on. Yeah, nice.
Get dunked on, dude. Get dunked on immediately.
You saluted Hitler.
Oh, okay. What is this, buddy? What is this? What the fuck is this?
Picture.
What is this?
What is that? He's saying hello.
Oh no, he's not. No, you're just giving excuses, man. That's obviously him hailing Schmittler. That's obviously him schmailing Hitler, man. That's not a freeze frame. That's you just coming up with excuses because you can't accept that it's a freeze frame and that he got exposed for saluting Schmittler.
You're freaking out, man.
You see what I mean?
Because you were probably fucking around that night. You were all freaking hammered, and you thought it'd be funny to do a salute, and you did it, and you got busted for it.
No, Rayleigh. By the way, I just want to let you know, right? I do not drink often, right? I did not drink and do that. That's a fucking crazy remark to make. I promise you, I don't make jokes like that. Like literally, any one of my friends. Okay, I'm just telling you, any one of my friends, right, would be able to tell you this. Panya, I appreciate the $5.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Wow, that just proves that your friends would be able to tell you this. Okay. Wow. I'm convinced. Great.
Okay, like I mean, it's true. It's true. I think it's just funny that you guys have to grasp for straws as much. You know where you got this information from? You got this information from a guy that literally said that women's suffrage.
Who said that he's throwing people off the cliff?
Yeah. You got this from a guy who said that women's suffrage is a failed experiment. You got this from a guy who said he wants to throw mentally disabled people off of a mountain. You got this from a guy who said he wants to sterilize women after they get one abortion, who said that he wants every single scrap of DNA from Palestinians to be erased from the planet, right? He said colonization is good, right? This is where this is your source for the information? Are you trolling? This is the source? Jesus Christ, man. Gianna, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. This is seriously how far you guys have to like run. Like I think it's hilarious that you guys are running this like whole narrative. Like I think it's really funny. Like I'm not scared of it at all. Push them again. Everyone who knows me knows that's not what I do, right? I promise you, if that did happen, if I did do that, I would admit it. I am man enough to admit that. But I seriously, I promise you, I never fucking did that. I seriously never did that.
Promise me anything. The picture is there.
Oh, and the picture's there of Trump, buddy.
Yeah, that was him clearly waving.
Oh no! Why are you using those excuses, buddy?
Why are you yelling?
Why are you using those excuses, buddy? Those are such excuses, man.
Parker, you sound like
you are just mad that he got exposed, buddy. You're mad he got exposed.
Such a sissy when you yell.
Why are you going to be misogynistic? And you're going to be misogynistic in 2024?
Oh, I mean, it's all about misogyny now, hey? That's what you're going to try to pivot.
Wait, are you Canadian?
I'm not Canadian. Why would I be Canadian?
I can hear the Canadian accent. Go vote for PP. Go vote for PP. Stay out of my politics. Go vote for PP.
Who? PP?
Yeah, Pierre. Go vote for PP. Leave us alone.
PP. I don't get it.
Yeah, go vote for PP.
You're making perverted jokes. Why don't you go salute again?
No, his name is Pierre.
Deny it.
His name is Pierre, right? And his last name starts with a P. So I said, go vote for PP.
Okay. Why would I vote for PP if I live in Las Vegas?
You sound Canadian.
Oh, that's pretty racist.
What time is it right now, Ray? That's not racist, genius.
What time is it?
Yeah.
22:11.
Why do you use military time?
It's 10:11. It's 10:11. Now you want to explain?
In Las Vegas, you got that wrong. By the way, you got that wrong because Las Vegas right now it's not. It is not 10 o'clock. It is not 10 o'clock right now.
I must have photoshopped my answer there.
You did, buddy. You did, buddy. Go vote for PP. Go vote for PP. Go vote for PP, buddy. Push the money gun. I can't, dude. Bro got it wrong. He said 22:11. Dude, that's not. Wait. If you live in Canada, you still got it wrong, right? Dude. Jesus Christ, dude! If you're in Canada, I would hope that you know, like the time zone still, you know. Arthur, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Because it's not like it's different, you know what I mean? Like Canada's still on the same time zones as us. That's like. Jeez, chat, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Dean will be here pretty soon, everyone. He'll be here pretty soon. We're going to do sub-only chat for the rest of the night, everyone. For the rest of the night, because we only got like 20 or 30 minutes left on the live, everyone. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Follow me here if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. So do make sure to follow me here if you haven't already. If you want to support me, it's always Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. Linktree is in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Whoa.
Are you voting for Trump? Okay. Let's see how far Dean is away.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know my 11-year-old daughter does the exact same thing when she lies and gets caught. She like makes these funny voices and drools and laughs like real giddy like you're doing right now.
Wait, do you actually believe that I'm lying? Charlotte, thank you for the subscription.
Listen, I told you the worst lies are the ones we tell ourselves, kid.
Wait.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Listen, there's help
can I ask
available.
you? You said your 11-year-old daughter. So would you vote for Donald Trump if he said to your 11-year-old daughter that he'd be dating her in 10 years?
There's help available, kid. Just
wait. Okay. If Donald Trump said he would be dating your 11-year-old daughter in 10 years, would you vote for him? Tiffany, thank you for the subscription.
Listen, you're drooling as well, man.
Wait,
Do you have tissue or
wait.
something?
I know it's the same guy, by the way. But if your
have a
11-year-old
tissue?
daughter, if Trump said to your 11-year-old
Grab
daughter that he'd be
tissue
dating her in
right
10 years,
next
would you
to
vote
the
for
one
him?
You use to wipe yourself with, and
Yo, hard luck. Again, let me ask you the question, right? If your 11-year-old daughter, if Trump told your 11-year-old daughter that he'd be dating her in 10 years, would you still vote for him? Steph, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, Steph. Thank you so much for the subscription as well. Thank you.
this kid doesn't know.
Janae, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you so much for the subscription as well. Thank you. The Rainbow Girl, thank you for the subscription as well. Yeah, he won't be able to answer that question. He won't answer that. Aaron, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Jules, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Everyone, we're on the route to 3,000 subs, everyone. 3,000 subs, so do make sure to sub if you haven't already. Love, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Because everyone, if we hit 3,000, we're going to hit the most we've ever hit. You know, the highest we've ever been, I think, is pretty close to what we are right now. Right now, we're at 2,079. The most we've ever had is like 2,300, everyone. Grace, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. And we're coming back because we got banned, and then we're building up from where we were. Tams, thank you for the subscription. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Dylan? Daily, thank you for the subscription as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Susan, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, Susan. Taylor, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Can we see Demon before you go? Yes, I will try to do that. Aaliyah, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Julia, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Megan, thank you for the subscription. Tatum, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tatum. Tara, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bridget with the 5 subscriptions. Thank you so much, Bridget. Andrew with the subscription. Thank you very much, Andrew. Caper with the 3-month subscription. Thank you. Adam, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate all the subscriptions. If I missed one of you, I appreciate it because I appreciate it. I just didn't see it. Spooky, thank you for the subscription. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the subscription as well. I am just trying to add someone, so I might not see it. Lovey, thank you so much for the 5 subscriptions. Thank you so much, Lovey. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Lovey. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. Love you with all the subs. Thank you. Thank you. Jackie, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Jackie. Morgan, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Morgan. Sarah, thank you for the subscription. Mira, thank you for the subscription. Pamela, thank you so much for the subscription. From Tessa, thank you so much for all the subs, Tessa. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tessa. Let's get some W's for Tessa in the chat. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What does Goop mean? It means you're a subscriber. I'm also adding new emotes, everyone. I'm going to be trying to do that. If you want to make emotes for me, by the way, if you want to make more than what we already have, Caroline, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Let me know. Mira, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. I think I got more of them that I can do. Alethea, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Because if someone puts it in the Discord and I like it, I might make it one. Shannon, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. Lauren, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Beth, thank you for the subscription. But I'm a VFX artist, and I'm how to figure out the Photoshop was. Heather, thank you for the subscription. Jasmine, thank you for the subscription as well. Thank you so much. Lakin, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Message me here. Grace, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I will see if you message me over Venmo. I basically will see it. It's very likely that I'll see it if it's over because I get like a direct message on my phone. Literally, just message that same a donation you already sent. You don't have to donate again. Literally, just message the same donation, and I should see it. Proxy, thank you for the subscription. Arena, thank you so much for the subscription. Boop, thank you for the subscription. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because...
Remember, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Chat, if I were to make some merch, I've got to do sperm rights. Shannon, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. We've got to put sperm rights on a or sperm lives matter or something like that on like a thing. Eric, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for like a troll one. Appreciate the hand heart. I think sperm rights is definitely for sure something we got to do. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Jizzicide is crazy. I did say that earlier. All right, only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do you know there's merch ideas in the Discord? Yeah, if someone Fetus Friday, that's funny. If someone, I mean, we should make a channel maybe for that, for merch ideas. Is there one? I think there actually is one. I just haven't looked through it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 40.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so? Natalie, thank you for the subscription.
Because I really did not like how many people came over the border with Biden and Harris.
Like overall, I'd have to look at the number.
So when Trump was in office, sure, there were people coming over, but over the past 4 years, I think that number, quadrupled or something?
Sydney, thank you for the $1, and Eric, thank you for the $1. We're in Discord to send emotes. Ask people in lives, and they should know. Wicked, thank you so much for the subscription. Okay, so here, my point about this, in terms of this, is that you're saying there's more people that came across. I totally agree. There's more people that came across, right, cumulatively. But right now, there's less border crossings than there was at the end of Trump's administration.
So why, whatever they did.
So seemingly, the Biden-Harris administration did something about it, but the Trump administration didn't.
Yeah, but still, the numbers are lower with Trump.
Yeah, but right now they're lower with the Biden-Harris administration. So apparently they did something.
But why didn't
Russell,
they
thank
do
you for the
that
$1. Thank you so
earlier?
much. And Sophia, thank you for the subscription. That's actually a good idea.
My big
Russell.
thing is, I'm not really concerned
for sure.
about what they're
Jason, thank you
doing
for the
so
subscription.
close to the election. I'm just like, why didn't, if
Yeah,
they're
thank you for the
able to
subscription.
lower the numbers, why did they wait so long to do it?
Why did Trump wait until 2019 and 2020 to start his border provisions?
Well, I mean, the numbers weren't nearly as high as they've been under
That's
the.
good. Thank you for the $5. Okay, but he said that there was a border crisis when he was running. Jacqueline, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you.
I don't know. His big thing was he was saying he was going to build the wall, I guess.
How much wall did he build? New wall.
I don't know. I don't remember all the details. I don't think he did. He didn't do what he said he was going to do, but still, the numbers weren't this bad.
Okay,
My
so
husband
actually
came
right
from
now they're
Holland.
lower. They're lower right now. And it's seemingly you would benefit from the child tax credit. So Kamala Harris would actually decrease taxes on you. GY, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Yeah. $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18 for each kid. Tabitha, thank you for the subscription. Lincoln, thank you for the
No
subscription.
matter how much money we make.
No matter. LMC, thank you for the subscription.
Well, that's good. Well, do you think that all the
Daniel, thank you for the
immigrants,
$5. Thank you so much. I typically don't add people up.
do you
like
think
way.
that all the immigrants that have crossed over eventually will be able to vote?
So yeah, legal migrants can vote.
So
Yeah, what's the issue with legal migration though?
no, there's no issue with legal migration. In fact, my husband was one of them. He came from Holland, and we
Jordan,
had
give
to
us a
pay
description.
immigration lawyers, and it was a lot of money and time. We had to prove that we were in love and married and whatnot.
I know, right? Like, isn't that like a bit wild though for how extensive it was? Shouldn't it be faster for them to be able to get in the country? Samara, I appreciate the subscription.
Well, I mean, I just feel like if my husband had to do it, then all these other people should have to do it too.
How about you think about it this way, right? Like, instead of saying because it was bad for my husband, we should make it bad for everyone. Why shouldn't you just say like, oh, I wish it would have been faster for my husband? You know what I mean? Like,
I don't think it was bad. I just think he was abiding like he was.
How long
going
did it
through
take
the
him?
Rules. I mean, it took him. I don't know exactly. I don't remember. I know that we couldn't travel for a year. We couldn't go on our honeymoon for a year after he came here.
that's messed up, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't. I mean, we just did it because that was the law, and we just did it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean the law should be that way.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. That to me, that just it bothers me. And then I don't know. I just feel like a lot of Democrat cities have a lot more crime, and I'm not all about having the boys play on the girls' teams and stuff like that.
Okay, so then do you have an issue with Donald Trump walking in the changing rooms of naked teenage girls?
Yes.
Okay, well then why are you voting for him?
I mean, is that a
Nisha,
fact?
thank you for the
Do you
subscription.
really-
Yes,
there
that is a
evidence?
fact.
There's
Yes.
evidence.
Yes, he bragged about it. Do you want to hear him say it?
Yes.
I got you. Let me go to YouTube real quick. By the way, Dean is here, everyone. He's on his way up. Okay, let me pull it up for you. W baby. Okay, I don't know if the baby should hear this, but I got you.
So you have done that. Now, I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that every dog is good. You're there. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Why are you laughing?
I mean, he's an entertainer. I don't know. That's disgusting, though. It's disgusting.
Subscription.
It's disgusting, but it's funny at the same time.
How is it funny?
I don't know. It's disgusting, but it's just, he's an entertainer. I don't really think either one of them are running the country, honestly.
How is that funny?
Just because it's the way he talks about himself.
So it's bad if he does it, but it's funny and he's entertaining for joking about doing like such a horrible thing, like walking into the changing rooms of naked.
No, you're right. No, you're right. If that's really disgusting, for some reason he just makes me laugh, but not about that. You're right. That's disgusting. That's wrong.
Lua, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
But you said they're not minors, are they?
So there were 4 as young as 15.
No, that's disgusting. That really bothers me. That's disgusting.
So like, why would you vote for him?
No, I don't think I will anymore. Actually, that's disgusting.
Okay, well, I really appreciate
that really bothers me more than the border.
All right, well,
so thank you for sharing that with me. That's disgusting.
Of course, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you.
W's in the chat. Can we get some W's in the chat? Apparently, she was on Dean's live. I'll make sure to tell him when he gets here in like a second. He should be here in like half a second. Everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Ashley, I appreciate. Thank you so much for the hand heart. Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir, I am.
And why so?
Well, the only thing I like about what he said a few weeks ago about Hurricane Helene, and he said about we should bomb hurricanes, I said to
Hurricane
myself,
Helen? Oh,
what a
you're
fucking
trolling.
dumbass.
Yeah, he did say to bomb hurricanes. That is very true. That is very true. Sarah, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Here, I'm going to open the door for Dean real quick, everyone. We're going to open the door for Dean. Let me do this real quick, everyone. Give me 1 sec. I'm opening the door for him. Give me 1 second, everyone. We're open the door for Dean. I got to move my thing. It's like I have like a soundproof thing. There we are. Okay, I left the door open so he can just walk in when he gets there, everyone. Okay, everyone. He'll be here in a second. Door is open for him. And I'll let him sit here and debate someone for a second. That will be wild. Dean just on a Parker stream? Crazy. All right. Yo, Kels, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Hello, chat. It has been a long, long day.
Ashley, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Don't worry. We'll be fine, everyone. We'll be fine. Andy, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Valerie, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for the sweetest. I appreciate it. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Uber. Based. Person that had mustache. So, yeah, why are you voting Trump? All right. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We can probably do that a bit later, though. Probably after we did this. Yeah, probably. James, are you voting Trump?
Yes, man. What's up?
Why so?
I think he's a good businessman.
Janine, thank you for the subscription. Can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
Say what?
User, thank you for the subscription. Can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies? And Brenton, thank you for the $10 for the Dean and Parker Dream Team. Thank you so much. And Natalia, thank you so much for the $10 for Dean and Parky's sleepover. Thank you so much.
Kaylee,
for
thank you for the $5 for Bean. W's for Kaylee.
I don't think that's relevant here. We are talking about business and the plan and then
What do you mean it's 6 bankruptcies? And yo, Christian with a TikTok shuttle. Can we get some W's for Christian in the chat?
Okay. I
The shuttle, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the TikTok shuttle. Thank you so much. What's up?
Those bankruptcy is also part of a strategy, right? So
How are the 6 bankruptcies a part of a strategy? And if they're a part of a strategy, then why has no other large businessman done that?
That you have to ask them, not Trump. He knows more than you. And he knows more than me, definitely.
So his 6 bankruptcies were strategic?
I would say, yeah. Why not? And companies do that all the time.
Push the boo. 6 times?
No, I'm
Fiverr, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. And Devin, thank you for the $5 for Peen.
Corey, thank you for
using
the $5
bankruptcy
for
as a
Bean.
strategy. Companies do that all the time. Businessmen do that all the time. It shows that he, in fact, is good at that.
Okay, yeah. You're saying that it shows that he's good. I don't think it shows that he's good, right? Because he bankrupted multiple casinos. He bankrupted an airlines. He bankrupted Trump Steaks, Trump Vodka, right? This guy bankrupts over and over again. Hadley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Sent to 2 PayPals, maybe the wrong address. I have it linked through Linktree, and it's Parker Get a Job. And then Shannon, thank you for the $5 for I made a sperm right sticker. Oh, put it in the Discord. Put it in the Discord, and I'll look for it.
So if you win 100 bets, lose 5 of them. That means you won 95, okay? You don't talk about the last 5 ones. So that's business. You have to take the net value, not the failed attempts. In fact, you have to make attempts to win.
Yeah, but I think if you inherited $400 million, you bankrupt 6 times, right? I think that's pretty showing.
So what is his current net worth then?
I don't know his exact current net worth. You know?
Definitely it's more than
Hadley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Aden, thank you so much for the manifesting.
Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that he's good at business. I'm sure everybody knows it.
Appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay, so James, so what were you saying? Sorry, say that one more time. Push the corgi. Hello?
Oh, I was saying that doesn't change the fact that he's good in business.
Yeah, it does. He has 6 bankruptcies. He literally is only in his position because he inherited $400 million from the daddy.
I think you're repeating the same point, Parker.
Yeah, and I think I think it still shows you're insane. Push the confetti. Secondly, can you name one economic policy he influenced to get passed that was good? And also Dean.
Okay, I'll give you another point. Elon Musk endorsed him.
Jessica, think of the subscription.
So, Elon Musk endorsed him. Okay. And then I'm on Elon's side. So there are more. Do you hear me?
Amara, thank you so much for the subscription. Sorry, I was setting up for Dean. Appreciate the Tammy, thank you for the subscription. Can you restate what you just said? I really apologize.
Yeah, we are saying that Elon Musk endorsed him. So that's another reason.
Okay, Elon Musk endorsed him. Okay, so what about Mark Cuban endorsing Elon Musk? What about Mark Cuban endorsing Kamala Harris?
Good for him, but Elon Musk is way out of the charts, man. They are not in the same league. You must be. I don't know, man. It's always subjective, but I trust Elon.
What about Bill Gates? Who's Bill Gates voting for?
Definitely, Elon Musk is way superior than Bill Gates.
Elon Musk is superior to Bill Gates?
In my eyes, though. That's the thing.
Really? Bill Gates has given away a lot of his money, right? If
I
Bill
am
Gates
talking
didn't
about-
give away his money like Elon, he'd probably be past Elon.
Parker, we are talking about why I am voting Trump, not you. Why you are voting Kamala Harris? Okay. So Elon endorsed Trump is good business. Not only that, his last term I liked it.
No, Elon is delusional, okay? Like, I'm just going to be totally honestly, Elon is insane. Elon recently reposted one of older millennials' videos. I'm not trolling. A guy who literally said that women's suffrage was a failed experiment, said that mentally disabled people should be thrown off of a mountain, and that women who get abortions should be sterilized.
And he retweeted that. He retweets all the time, all the crazy things, man. Do you judge? Okay, so you judge Elon, and then you judge he endorsed Trump, and then you. That is like a roundabout way of saying someone's character. You have to judge Trump's merit and Kamala's merit. That's it. You asked my reasons. I'm giving my reasons. That's all.
Okay. Yeah. I have a question. Would you vote for someone who's been Trump if he's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Would I vote for someone? Can you frame that question a bit slower?
Like, no, no. I mean, on the, you see the mirror? The mirror has lights on it. Just set it like there, like normal. Click the light on the far right. Click it again. There you go. Right? You see what I'm saying? Oh, do you need to keep it plugged in? Is that why?
Right now.
Okay, I would hold it then, honestly. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, so you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
50% of the people voted, and then he did not do anything bad. Okay.
Go live now. Yeah, so I'm sorry, James. I apologize. I've been very, not in the conversation right now. Restate what you just said. I'm going to be focused the entire rest of the conversation. I apologize. What'd you say?
Okay. 50% of people already voted for someone who, the way you said it. So, that means 50% of people trusted him, and then he did become a president, and then nothing worse happened. So, your concern about sexually assaulting thing, it did not happen anything, did it?
He was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
50% of people trusted him, and then still do. What are the
60% of people trusted him? How is that a response to what I just said?
No, I'll say half the country voted for him, half the country still vote for him anyway. So what I'm saying is...
So you're saying half the country's going to vote for him anyway, so you just don't care about sexual abuse?
Half the country doesn't care about his sexual abuse. That's what I'm talking about.
Do you care about his sexual abuse?
I do care, yeah.
So then why are you voting for him?
Based on the thing, half the people is not a minority, okay? That's a vast landslide, in fact. So what I'm saying is maybe you are twisting the question in a way that it appears so bad. But judging by the half the people still support him, there is a merit to that. It's not that bad as you twist it.
Okay, so you essentially are saying because other people don't care about sexual abuse, it's not a good enough of a reason for you to care?
Do you doubt the other people's judgment here or not?
Yes.
50% is not a small number.
100%. If you think that grape is not like a reason to not vote for someone in this election, well then yeah, I would absolutely question your judgment.
In that case, you have to question half the country.
You don't have to. It won't be too loud. You can just speak, Dean. It would be fine. Yeah, they won't really be able to hear you much.
Do you think half the countries are wrong?
Yes. Yeah, misinformed or wrong, yeah. Because all wrong just means is that they shouldn't vote for Kamala Harris. They shouldn't vote for Donald Trump. They should vote for Kamala Harris. My bad.
Then I had to change a different question then. Half the country are misinformed. Then is being misinformed bad?
Huh?
Is being misinformed good or bad?
Bad.
How so?
How is being misinformed bad? Because you don't have correct information?
Yeah, but that correct information did work out well. Okay, how much people voted for Obama? How much people voted for Bush or whatever?
Well, you can take your shoes off if you want.
No, I forgot about that. How much? What I'm saying is, every candidate, you have two candidates. You have two candidates. Half the people will support this, half the people will support that. So you are framing a question in a way that it makes this candidate appears bad. That doesn't make.
We're not making him appear bad. He is bad.
He was democratically elected in the preliminaries. He served the country.
Yeah, so I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. So he was democratically elected in the past. This was prior to him being held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman.
Okay, so if what you say is true, then this time he will lose. Why don't you just wait and watch?
Because I want you to not vote for him. And also, I've been doing this for a very long time to influence as many people as I possibly can to not vote for him. I've been doing this for months, literally every day.
All the reasons you can find, you found this one irrelevant reason.
This isn't irrelevant. Sexually abusing a woman isn't irrelevant.
If what you say is true, then why the same party is not asking him not to race again? You know, he could have dropped out of the race if what you say is true. If what the party head believes that what you say is true.
Yeah, so you're saying he could have dropped out of the race. He should have dropped out of the race, and the only reason he didn't drop out of the race is because people like you will still vote for him. Push the hand art.
Yeah, that's the thing. So if
that's like a lack of ethics. You guys have like a lack of ethics.
Half the country is lack of ethics, then I'm happy with lack of ethics.
Okay, that's just insane. I'm gonna kick him. I could have reducted him even further, but we're gonna go and we're gonna raid Dean everyone. We're actually gonna start just by like joining him and telling everyone to leave my live and just join his. So let's actually go over there. Yeah, literally accept it, and then. Sorry, you can literally hear me in the back. It's crazy. So yeah, everyone join Dean's from here. I'm gonna go join on a different account.
Everyone join the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Everyone join the screen. Join the stream.
For everyone over here, let me go ahead and do this. For everyone over here, make sure to join the stream. Make sure to
don't because you're gonna like.
Oh, sorry. Make sure to join
this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just because like it's TOS.
Make sure to join the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone, tune in right now.
Tune in right now. Right now, everyone, tune in.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, honestly, we have 8,000 people still. Should we just keep it going? Should we just try one battle and then I'll just go to my other account if needed?
Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it.
All right, everyone. Let's fuck them up, chat. Let's fuck them up. We got this, chat. We got this. Tap that screen. Tap that screen. It helps give it to more people. Everyone, tap that fucking screen.
Is this fine? So you can like hear him a little bit through the background, and then also like hear him through his. Is the audio fine, ladies and gentlemen?
I'm losing people very fast now.
Parker's echoes. Okay, W echo. Should I just mute him like that?
Yeah, you can just mute me. You can just mute me because I can still hear you and you can still hear me.
And then I should also like go right here, so then my phone could pick you up.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
Yo, thank you for the boo. I appreciate you for the love. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have to beat Parker. We have to beat Parker. Ladies and gentlemen, for the 3.6 thousand people in here.
All right, no, don't let him win, chat. Push the DG glasses. We're going to go to my other account right after this, so go join Dean, everyone. Yeah, you're at 3.6? Yeah.
3.6.
Appreciate the elephant. Thank you so much.
Yo, yes, with the galaxy. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to dunk.
Oh, not like this. Oh, God.
Destroy him.
DC, why is he jumping up and down? Push the corgi. Thank you so much.
Galaxy. How could I not be jumping up and down?
Bro's crazy. Bro is so insane.
Oh, it's been a long day. We're getting hyped. We're getting amped.
Bro needs to go outside and run.
We need to. I've been. Yes.
Push the hand art. Thank you.
Thank you for the ghost. I appreciate it.
I can't pick. Pick me. Pick me.
The Elon jump is crazy.
Pick me.
Ellie, thank you for the boo. And Trinity with a galaxy. Get dunked on. You guys suck. You're losing. Trinity, drop the galaxy. And Ray with the galaxy as well.
Do you hear this guy?
Oh my God. And the mix with the money.
Push the hand art.
And Victor with the $25
Can y'all hear him?
on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Thank
Push
you
the
so
boo.
much.
Thank you so much.
Victor. Marlon.
Its audio's really low.
The hand hearts. Thank you for the
I think I'm saving you guys that way.
Thank you for the love.
Trinity, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Trinity.
Thank you for the hand hearts as well. This is just great.
Bro is cooked.
This is just great. Keep it up, chat. Don't let him off the
Bro is cooked. All right, we got this. Thank you for the boo. Thank you so much. We got 3 minutes. We're gonna snipe him, chat. We're gonna snipe him.
We gotta cook. Dino, thank you.
You gotta cook. No, you're gonna get cooked, buddy. You're gonna get cooked. Yo, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
It is like 50-50. We need to build that lead.
Nah, bro.
We need to
Kaylee, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much.
expand the lead. We need to make this the best battle ever.
Push the gold medal.
Quite frankly.
He's so happy, so ready.
Possibly.
Push the boo.
Queen with the fireworks.
I'm also gonna show you later how it sounds like when we have that on. We should probably put it on.
And close the door.
Yeah. Remember, you have to press on the door a bit. Yeah. You got it. Yep.
Queen with a fireworks. Thank you for the love. Yolanda with a boo. Frog with a baby. Hopeless with a dolphin. God.
Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Everyone keep tapping that screen. If you tap the screen, we get 3 points for each person per round.
Alan with the fireworks.
Crazy.
ICU. Susie with a boo. Erica with a witchy. Declan with a
Yo, they're going crazy, chat. They're going crazy, everyone. Tap that fucking screen. Share the live, everyone. We're gonna get it going. We're gonna have to snipe him, everyone. We got this. Yeehaw! Thank you very much.
Yolanda with Adam mustache.
Dean is so into this. Dean gets very into these.
Alright, guys, prep the snipe. Prep the snipe. Prep it. Prep that shit.
Prep that snipe is crazy. Prep that snipe is crazy. Alright, everyone. We got 1 minute 40 seconds, and then we're gonna dunk on Dean.
Be prepared to drop it.
Meg, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, Treasure with the luxury on. Let's go. Let's go. W's in the chat for the luxury on. Let's fucking go.
Come back. We need to come back. Lovely. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
In the chat, Erica with a money gun.
Treasure.
Guys, we need to.
Let's go.
Right, listen, it's close. It's close.
Kaylee with the boo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go, everyone. We got this. Bridge that mustache. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Andy.
Gloves. That's that shit I'm talking about. Roof, roof, roof. W tears in the chat with the boxing gloves. Holy shit. Emma.
Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much, Marl.
Oh my god. Let's get some W's for Emma. Let's get some W's.
We're definitely gonna have to put up the soundproof thing. Appreciate the suit power. Meg with the fireworks. Thank you so much, Meg. Foxy with the subscription. Thank you very much. Let's get some W's for them in the chat, everyone. We're barely behind, everyone. We got to come back. Black Widow with the galaxy. Thank you so much, everyone. Watch him, watch him, watch. Oh, here we go, everyone. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much. He's going to snipe everyone. They're going to snipe huge, everyone. Thank you for the You're Amazing. Thank you so much, Alexis. Thank you, thank you. Janae, thank you so much for the bowling cauldron. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. I appreciate 30 seconds on the clock, everyone. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much, Benji. Appreciate the manifesting. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Stuart. Look, they came back. They're coming back, everyone. We need a big snipe, everyone. Thank you for the manifesting. Thank you so much, Kaylee. Thank you for the mystery fireworks. Thank you so much, Christian. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it, Ayana. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. With the future city. Let's go, Tessa. Let's go with the witch kitty. Thank you. The fireworks. Let's go, Treasure. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Chad. Bethany with the fireworks. Let's fucking go, Chad. With the dolphin. Thank you so much. Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much, Mallory. Heidi, thank you so much. I appreciate the jam gun. Thank you. Let's fucking go, Chad. Susan with the galaxy. Thank you. Thank you. Heather with the subscription. Thank you. Appreciate the good evening. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's fucking go.